Rift's a great setting, utterly unplayable.
Yeah. And again, I mean, I played a lot of Rifts and had a lot of fun with it, but the system is terrible.
Not to say that any of the other systems were particularly well balanced.
Yeah, and that's part of it.
But that's fine.
It's a bit of a different era. Rifts just suffered more than most from the bad editing's even the right term, but way too many loopholes if you're...
It became a game of many levels, which is what Shadowrun is, and you absolutely have to avoid that. I mean, you can run games like that, but it's hard.
It is difficult. Well, part of it with Rifts was the balance was so out of craziness that it was often this person now has something to do, and sorry, you have to stand there and watch them do it.
Right.
Which works if everything goes quickly, but becomes boring very
But
quickly.
clever dungeon master can make it work. Like the meat people have to go run while the glitter boy holds the fort.
Right.
You know.
But again, I mean, if you're telling a good enough story, it can work, but it often leads to somebody being bored.
Yep.
Oh, you're investigating this. Well, I guess my full cyborg is standing there.
Shadowrun was like that too.
Yep. Shadowrun has the same, less than it used to, but has the same issues to deal with. The newer editions, well, about 6th, I haven't done with 6th, but 5th edition, and about 4th and 5th did a much better job of getting through that and having less of an issue with that.
It was still painful.
But more of it could happen on the fly. So you didn't have the, okay, we're going on a run. Oh, we need a matrix run. Okay, that's going to take an hour. It was, you know, okay, you made your die roll and we're moving on. So it was much quicker when those things happened. You didn't have the, yep, we're going on a matrix run and, you know, everyone else go away. Well, I do a really cool system because it was awesome. You know, but it's going to take an hour plus to get this matrix run done when the rest of you literally have nothing to do. But watch the world go. Yep, if you can roll a double, a 10 or a 0, whatever, on your Teamster loadout, you can get a laser cutter.
Here's hoping.
Damage 1d100. So it is
Highly variable.
incredibly swingy weapon. But it's so silly. I actually picked up, they make another game that I think is still kind of isn't early. They call it a 0 edition. So
We still have those root beers or whatever here.
oh, it's Father Fog, and it's very much the same game system, but it's set in fairy tales.
Those root beers?
That's
Yeah. The
I just
container
got
says
that the other
Modelo,
day.
but it's root beer.
But that one they even say, roll 2 characters up when you start, because one of them's going to die soon, and you're going to have backup that way. Whenever a character dies, make your backup. That way you've always got a character ready to go.
Gatling character creation. Got it.
It's not as bad as DCC, which is like, roll 5, run them all, and then if one of them lives, that's now your player character. Or MCC, they both do that. But roll 5 or 6 characters and run them, and then whoever survives, that's your character. Congratulations.
Oh, I don't need a calculator, right? Right?
Calculators are overrated. It's all
Unless
easy
you're bad at math, like me.
It's all easy math. There aren't any exponents in it at all.
I understand that.
You're not taking any derivatives.
I remember I took Calc 1 in LCC, easiest thing in the world, and like aced that class. Because it's a high school math basically in college. And so I took the first test or whatever, and whatever, you're doing like first derivative or something, whatever. And was that it is? I don't know. I don't remember. It's been a while. But anyway, I was walking out of the class and this girl was like, oh man, how did you do on that? And you could tell that she was like, she just got her butt spanked. I was like, oh, that was really easy. And she got upset and just started walking faster. I was like, oh yeah, that problem, that problem, that problem. And she's just like, you can tell that she's trying to outpace me.
I didn't have to do any math in college. I was very happy. I did it all in high school.
You're not getting on me.
I was very happy not to have to deal with it in college. I like math, but I was happy not to have to deal with it.
I think that was my problem, is I did all the AP calculus and stuff in high school and did not want to do it.
I I took like pre-calc, up to pre-calc in high school, and then at U of M, the math entrance exam, they did not allow us to use a calculator. And I'm just like,
Yeah.
so like, I can do all the stuff longhand, but I hadn't done that for years, so it's taken me forever.
Mm-hmm.
So like, I didn't get halfway through the placement test. I bombed the placement test. And so they put me into this low-level math class that was like, it felt like remedial math. But it was a requirement to take something. I had to take something.
Yeah.
So I'm like, I took this remedial math class. It was so lame, you know, but I don't know.
I found that college algebra is unrealistically hard. Like the low-level math class,
Some of the proofs are crazy.
like
Yeah.
like they like to.
Can I get the manual back?
They're like, solve this 5th degree polynomial. Like,
Oh, those?
Yeah, like
Those are
factor
hard.
it.
Those are hard.
Yeah.
Those can be hard.
Factor,
Nope.
factor.
Nobody factors them.
No.
Nobody.
What do they do? Put
Graph
the calculator?
them. You graph them.
Yeah, just graph it out and look at what it does.
Yeah.
Especially with graphic calculators being so common now. It's
I would
just
check my work that way.
Yeah.
You graph it out, see where it hits the
But
axis.
so
yeah.
unless of course it's a particularly nice 5th degree polynomial, factoring it's going to be hell.
I
unless
remember
it just falls out, you just don't do it.
it was my 11th grade. I was a teacher, so I was doing 11th grade math, and I was teaching some of that. It was some of the factoring, but it was also some of the proofs. Not like the geometric proofs. Those are still kind of whatever. But there was other proofs that they had to do that were just bonkers. I don't know, man. But there was some high school math that was crazy. It was crazy. It wasn't until I got to, I think calculus 3 kind of kicked my butt. It was on 3-dimensional calculus and stuff, and I was just like, dude, I got a 3.5 in it, but I couldn't like, I would have had to, it was the 80-20 rule, right? 20% of my time I can get a 3.5. To get that 4 point, I would have had to spend so much time practicing and studying. I was like, it's not worth it. Now I had a full-time job and family, like, it's not worth it.
I lucked out. I took physics at the same time,
Yeah.
and my physics class used 3-dimensional calculus all the time.
Yeah.
So it was like doubling up the extra problems. So.
No.
And then physics, you know, it's all story problems, right?
Right,
So you
right.
could actually tie the physics back to, or the
Makes
calculus
sense,
back to something
What does it
tangible.
matter?
Yeah, that's cool.
Because when Skylar took pre-calc, they had to, the very end is an intro to calculus. So I was helping them through it. They were being homeschooled. Well, not homeschooled, but I was helping them through. And they had to do derivatives, but they had to do the long version. You know, where you actually, you know, do
Use
the
the limit.
division and use the limit, which is really good because it shows you what you're doing. But after about the 5th one, I'm like, okay, you get it? Let me show you how to do it the easy way.
I think
This is
that,
how you take a derivative and you're done.
that might be more reasonable to do it at 300 level.
It was just so funny. So I'm like, now I'm going to show you how to do it the easy way and we're going to be done. I'm glad you understand it. You can now do it the long way. Now we're going to show you how to do it the short way.
Yeah.
I'm like, really? That's it? You're done? And I had to do this? Yep, now you're done.
It was like that in my intro to computer programming classes. They'd be teaching us how to literally program out an array and how to put your stuff into it, fetch stuff out of it. You had to build all these
It's
things
massive,
yourselves.
yep.
And I'm just like, geez, you know. And then later, of course, I found out that most language models or whatever have that all programmed into it. You just
Now
have to
you
call
know.
to it.
You
You
just
know?
do this and tell it, do this for
I
me. It's like,
know.
oh, okay.
I was like, yeah, but they want you to understand it. That's the
Right.
whole idea.
It's the same thing here. It's
Yeah.
like you need to understand what you're doing.
Yeah.
But
All right, ladies and gentlemen, you ready to rock and roll? All right, Mothership. So, it's easy. It's D100, roll under. A lot of time, so if you think of Call of Cthulhu in space, very similar, right? It's kind of like investigation, mystery, you know, type of thing, horror, except that it's in space. So there's not a lot of combat. You guys were talking about that beforehand, you know, and stuff. When you get to combat, it can be very deadly pretty quickly, you know, depending on what it is, especially if it's some sort of horrible creature or something, right? So we're going to start with character creation, and then we'll just, I know you've read everything. Who else kind of knows what's going on in Mothership a little bit?
I've read the
I've read
PDF.
Read the PDF?
I read just the
Just
survival
the-
guide.
the basic
Survival guide?
I know nothing.
Nothing? Okay,
Stay
cool.
out of the GM stuff.
All right, sweet. So, character sheet is, I love the character sheet because it literally walks you through everything step by step, tells you what dice to roll and everything. The only thing you need to reference in the player's handbook is basically a loadout, trinket, and patch tables. which I printed.
Spray.
I have them on here. Did I have them?
That one's for sure.
Yeah, I had it printed on at least one of these things. So if you guys need that, you get that.
Just go
Um,
on this.
So everyone, feel free to create a character.
I got a sheet or something.
You good?
Yeah, I brought my own.
I'll take 2.
2? Yep.
You give me 4, I'm gonna need them.
I'll just leave them right here because the chances are good. You might need another one.
That's a good start.
That's a good start.
Yeah. 2d10 plus 25.
Oh, good at painting.
I am extremely fast.
Good. Okay, let's see.
I see. Okay. Well, I suggest a class for you.
And then when you get to your class, when you get to pick your class, remember that right below it modifies a lot of your saves and stats, depending on what you pick. It looks like Android is pre-selected all of these. I must have accidentally clicked the PDF.
Mine too, so it must be something on
It's
the
in the
online
PDF
sheet.
or something.
So I just
Yeah.
looked, I'm like, my online sheet's the same
Yeah,
way.
so
I was
you'll-
just noticing, I'm like, I don't know that I want to be an Android.
Yeah, I would do a big circle or something so you can somehow distinguish it. But yeah, something. It must be the PDF when you download it. I bet that it has a little bubble. That
Must have something right
it was
there.
auto-filled and just didn't notice it.
Didn't see it, yep. Something that on is filled in.
Yeah.
Oh, instant is Teamster, because I'm kind of good at everything, except fear checks. I suck at fear saves, but that's okay. Those are good ones to fail, because then you run away.
Huh.
I'm going Teamster.
I'm real bad at fear saves.
I think I know what I'm gonna be.
That's a double 0.
What's that?
Well, considering I have a combat in 98,
Well, mine's a
Marine?
D10, so
Wait,
zero
how is
is
your
a
combat
10.
at 98?
because I roll a 73 plus
Oh, yeah.
25,
It's not percentages, it's D10, so.
but
Okay.
like.
Hold on
right?
a second. No. You rolled 2d10. You rolled
I
a
did.
73. 7
Oh.
plus 3 is 10.
Oh, 10.
Plus
Even.
25 is 35.
Okay, I'm doing
Okay.
my math wrong. That's
Yeah,
good.
these are supposed to be.
Yeah, this is 2D10s,
Yeah.
not percentages. So
I
That's-
I rolled randomly for my character. I'm a scientist.
cool.
Okay.
Let me rematch that. You're right, that is a D10, not a percent. Inflating numbers is fine.
Yeah, if there's an Android in the party, I am totally screwed.
I mean, it'd be great if there were an Android.
I mean, I'm never gonna make a fear save if there is, but that's in front of you.
I mean, most people's fear is probably going to be bad anyway.
Yeah, but I rolled a 6, so it was a 16. It's now a 26 because I'm a Teamster. Teamsters are good at all the saves.
26 isn't that bad.
No, because I'm a Teamster. It was a 16.
Yeah.
But 26 with disadvantage, you're not gonna make.
No, I mean, almost anything that's
Right.
that low with disadvantage.
That's the
yeah,
thing. And
that's
since
bad.
with Androids, all fear saves are disadvantage, you're not gonna make them.
Uh-huh.
But Androids have such cool fear saves. But I'm a Teamster. 1d10 plus 10 for health. Well, that's handy.
Minimum stress starts at 2.
Huh.
Minimum and current stressor 2s.
Yes.
You can't go below 2.
Yep.
Maximum wounds starts at 2.
Yep.
Unless you're a Marine or
Current
a
is 0.
Android.
So I think I just rolled Nedry
I don't know what that is.
from Jurassic Park.
Still probably gonna be.
Great.
I don't know who that is.
He's the hacker who.
Oh, Newman?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's the actor plays me.
Yeah, yeah.
Also plays him.
That's awesome. He did a great job on that. I like that.
All right, loadout time. Got lots of health for Luke to take down.
Yeah, and I would just for your loadout, trinket, and patch, just roll randomly.
Oh yeah, that's
Don't like buy.
Can I get a book? Or
Here, we'll share.
okay.
I got the chair.
Nine. Civilian clothes. Yes.
Yeah, Mr. Park.
Now that AP1's gonna be handy. I got a kitty cat. Jonesy. The scary thing is pets, organic pets start with a trained skill. My cat's an expert in computers.
Yeah, mathematics.
Well, the funny thing is that given that it's far in the future, it could be some kind of weird cybernetic thing in them that lets
could
them
be,
do it.
sure.
That's fine. I'm like, you actually can make it make sense.
Yeah, you could, yeah, for sure.
These stats were going Marine.
All right, so we have a person to hide
Are
behind.
we gonna have 2 Marines?
2 Marines is better than 1. And I have a cat.
Low intellect and pretty good at everything else.
I'm good when you are.
Kind of mid everything.
Skills are next, but I mean, it does
Except
tell
for
you
my
what you
body
got up
save
here.
is stupid.
No, we have
So
trinkets.
I was
Oh, that's
like,
right, trinket and patch. Those are actual percentiles. What to do about trinket?
What's that say? Trilobite fossil.
A trilobite fossil. Bartender certification.
What's that?
That's my trinket. I got a bartender certification. It's expired. But at one time, I was a licensed bartender.
Expired. You never lose that. What is
Princess? Patch?
Your patch says princess. Or it could have a princess or something with a princess on
a
it.
little queen, a little like crown or something, princess.
Anything that makes you think princess. It could be a picture of Luke's dog. I mean,
Princess Toadstool. The original, not Princess whatever the hell that became.
and that I would be actually a funny and not inappropriate thing, I think. Hang on, I gotta roll my ticket, or my patch. 87.
Same thing you want.
Good, with a Marine.
Uh-oh. Money.
At 2d10 times 10.
10 times 10.
Yes. Most prices I saw are in the thousands.
2d10 times 10, so 100.
There you go. Yeah, see, pet, I have an organic pet. 1 trained skill.
Wait, how'd you get a pet?
It was on my list for my thing.
Oh.
I have a cat.
Oh. Oh, so some of the stuff shows up here on your list. So like, I have a prescription pad.
Yes, that
Pod.
I'm just
Pad?
playing, I'm just
prescription
playing
pad.
Dublin.
It's the doctor
I'm
pad to write
just
out
playing
scripts.
Dublin.
Oh, that's pretty useless.
Okay.
They're a lot, it's
However-
a lot useless.
The thin paper.
There you go. You can paper cut someone to death. And it has 1. But the good thing about the cat is I get a bonus on resting. But if the bat's killed, I take a stress test. So yeah, this tells you, might tell you something it might not. If it doesn't, it means it's just what you think it is. I have an extension cord.
So it called it an injector or something.
Yeah, you have a pen that's like a poison injector, it's not on the list.
Poison injector.
Oh, I rolled one of those.
I don't know what that is.
I mean, presumably it injects poison, that's all I can tell you.
I am literally just
I
playing
mean,
one of my
it looks like a
own
ballpoint pen,
characters.
only like when you pull the pen out, right, it's a needle, so you can inject. So it's essentially a hidden poison needle, but it looks like a pen. That's how I imagine
I
it.
use it on myself.
It might, don't laugh, that might be what it comes down to.
When the monster's approaching you after eating everybody else, and you're panicking, and you're like, ah, you just stab yourself.
My cat is trained in 0G. They spent a lot of time in 0G and has learned how to deal with it. Why? I don't know. Now skills.
All right.
Teamster, I get industrial.
Bill, what's your name?
Haven't gotten there yet.
Do you have a name?
Not yet. I gotta
That's
look
the
at
last thing you do.
Yeah.
All right.
I think I might know it already because this is literally just
One
one of my old
train
characters
and
that I
one
played in a different game setting. The
So
way
no one
things
else is
are
a
going.
teamster? It's okay, I might take piloting so I can fly the ship. Or be more likely to succeed at flying the ship, let's put it that way.
Ship flying might come in handy.
Yeah, I have the piloting skills, so.
Okay.
My expert skill.
Where's skills? Oh,
I mean, it's in here too, but as a scientist, basically the lines show you
one
prerequisites.
master skill.
But then you take the prerequisites, so you gotta follow a line back and take, because you have to have this, to take this, for example.
Now,
Or,
so these 2 lines
yes.
go like this to hyperspace. Do I need all the lines or just one?
One of them. So you could take hyperspace pilot
If
with
I had
0G,
gotten
for
13
example.
instead.
Now, I'm a pilot, so I wouldn't recommend it, but
Okay.
if you're dying to, I'll take something else, I don't need to be a pilot.
Yeah. Are you going to take hyperspace? Because
I
can do
can't,
this.
I don't have a
Everything
master
else
skill.
I can take mathematics, physics, and hyperspace.
I say, I don't have a master skill, so hyperspace is not something
I mean, it's a little metagaming, but you know, think also that you're going to be tasked with investigating a lot of stuff. You know what I mean?
Right.
And you're like a mercenary band that has to go in and do
No,
the
I
company's
got
bidding, right? So that might play a bearing on which skills you select if you wanted to, or you could just pick what you think's
I'm
interesting.
just trying to pick one, you know, I like the idea of this guy being a pilot.
But I have a shotgun.
Who carries a shotgun too? I have a shotgun. I'm terrible, well, not terrible, I think I got a
I mean,
shotgun.
if he was Nedry, he would take computers, hacking.
Go for it.
Hey, if you're playing Medri, man, go for it, dude.
Computer hacking and artificial intelligence.
Hey, I'm good.
Absolutely no reason not to.
I'm gonna have a 2-foot diameter shaft you all gotta crawl through, and then he's gonna be like, guys, I can't fit, guys, like, don't leave me,
It's
guys.
2-foot diameter,
Military
none of
training
us will fit.
athletics, and then you get either one expert or
2-foot
trained.
diameter?
I went with five
Yeah,
months.
with gear, you're right. Yeah, three
Wow,
foot.
my shoulders are more than 2 foot this way.
Yeah, that's true. 3 foot. 3 foot. You build
Say
it.
3 foot I might get through. I wouldn't because I'm claustrophobic, but if I wasn't that, I
Oh,
might
yeah.
get
Are
through.
you the higher ranking one and I'm the grind?
So I
Is that
can
how
do
we're gonna play this?
zoology, pathology, and exobiology.
You could.
That sounds very.
You could go the doctor route,
Point.
zoology, field medicine, surgery.
She's decently around there.
There's so many choices. I'm not trying to. You can do however
Stats
you
are so
want. Obviously,
neat.
please don't. Just, I'm
I
being silly.
can't math.
No, I'm gonna go Nedry. I'm actually going to literally play Nedry.
There you go.
Hacking, artificial intelligence. And one other thing.
You should have to follow back. So you should get. Oh yeah, you get 1 bonus train skill. That's right.
Yep.
Oh look, some politicians sending me stuff.
Jury rigging. That sounds Nedry, right?
There we go, Matthias Ferdinand. That's a perfect name. Alan Ferdinand. Yeah, so I got industrial equipment, 0G, a trained skill, I took piloting, and an expert. So a trained skill, I took athletics, and then piloting for my expert skill. There we go. Yeah, technically, I guess you do that before you roll your equipment, but I don't care.
I think you have to take a prereq.
That is pretty hard.
Everything expert is
So
pretty
you
right.
can take
Firearms.
firearms, wilderness, wild roll, hand.
Well, does hand need rim-wise and floater?
I think you only need one, right?
You do, yeah, you need a
One
single,
prereq?
follow any single line will get you to the, yeah, so as long as you have any of the
No,
prereqs
actually,
you
no,
can take.
military training has
So
another
military
line
training
that
will
also
go-
goes up to explosives.
Yep, explosives, hand-to-hand, wilderness survival, and firearms all come off of military training. I'm gonna run to the bathroom while finish up. I want better armor, but it won't matter.
Right.
I wanted my laser
Another
cutter.
thing,
That's what I
I
wanted.
might look at how much some extra ammo costs.
Yeah.
Got a few credits to spend.
Considering I have a revolver with 1 round.
Might be playing perpendicular, by the way. Where does this say how much? be stuck. We might just be stuck at home. That's fine. It is a horror game after all.
I rolled really well for my health, so that's
I did
not.
too. Oh, a little better.
I couldn't have rolled. Yeah, couldn't have been worse. I rolled a 10, so I got 20.
I got a 9.
That's pretty good.
It's as good as it gets. It's kind of irrelevant, but as good as it gets.
Yes, I mean, you.
Still won't live as long as the Marines do, but
I mean, you have more health than both of us.
you have a third wound.
Yeah.
True.
But you get the third wound, so. I still can't take the damage you can, but I can at least take a decent chunk of damage.
You guys done with character creation?
Think so.
I'm all
Good?
set.
Joe, you good?
Yeah. Yep.
Alright. So, oh yeah, names. Bill.
Bishop.
Bishop?
Yeah.
Sure you're not
We are
Android?
in each other's heads today.
Wasn't Bishop already like one of the characters in
What's
the
your
aliens?
class?
Alien.
Marine.
He was
Marine.
the
Droid. Droid.
the hidden android.
He was the-
Yeah, this
Honestly, just looked up a
Pathetic.
name generator.
Fair enough.
I'm bad with names.
I randomly generated mine too, so.
Tara?
How'd you randomly generate?
Full name is Corporal
Randomly
Ashlyn
generated.
Brogan. Brogan is
You
fine.
pick countries you want it from, and you corporal, it gives you this name.
I'm just gonna find my
Ashlyn?
guy.
Ashlyn. It's Irish.
Last name?
Brogan. Brogan.
I think mine's Estonian.
Class?
Marine.
Marine also? Okay.
I think we should talk about the shares.
Alex?
Matthias.
Matthias.
It's a good name.
Isn't it? It's just
How do you spell it?
Mathias.
Alright. Class?
Teamster.
Who's that?
He's
I
a
got
pilot,
excited.
Alright.
but he does know industrial equipment and zero-G maneuvering and athletics. And my cat is named Sparkles.
I love it. Is it an organic or synthetic?
Organic. It is an actual cat.
I'm gonna be very sad when the cat dies.
Cat, you're gonna be sad. I get all kinds of penalties when the cat dies.
Joe?
Voting.
He's got a name generator slowly loading up. Just when I was working on my Hackmaster campaign and all the cities I'm naming, I'm like, Fantasy City name generator, go! I have like 100 cities to name.
I've been there.
Just give me fantasy names, I don't care.
I will be Elias Voss.
Voss? That's a common name in name generators. Elias. How you spell that?
I like it.
Elias.
E-L-I-A-S. Alright. Voss?
Yeah.
I have seen that last name so much in random generators. And you're a scientist, right?
It was ChatGPT.
Yeah, I know. ChatGPT keeps giving me Voss all the time.
Oh.
What's the class?
Oh, scientist.
Scientist.
I mean, androids get such cool abilities,
I said
Be an android then. When you die, brain go be an
but
android.
no, wait, let's see the dice. I rolled almost the same for all of my stats, so it felt like the
Yeah.
Teamster, keep them all similar, was a really cool way to go.
Alright,
I
ladies.
know
ladies and gentlemen, this is what you know. So you are a crack squad of mercenaries, small crack squad of mercenaries, smaller than the typical complement. Usually they recommend 6 for jobs like these, but there's only 4 of you today. Whether that's
I can roll 2 more characters.
I feel
One takes
sick.
compliment.
I feel sick. I think I'll stay home.
what you guys know thus far is 10 years ago, the company detected signs of biochemistry on SAMHSA 6 and decided to send a team to investigate. A skeleton team of researchers, and then 1 year ago, that was 10 years ago, 1 year ago, a skeleton crew of researchers, engineers, and marines arrived on SAMHSA 6 to establish Greta Base and Heron Transforming Station. 6 months ago, Greta Base ceased all communications. 3 months ago, the company hired you all to address the situation. So you piled in to your ship, went into cryo sleep, and that's the last you knew. It's a 3-month trip, supposedly, and you went into Cairo. Cryo.
You never wake up. Campaign's over.
Yeah. And you guys are all now awaking out of cryo sleep. Your pods are opening. Gases are being released. You hear a couple other people vomiting off to the side.
I shouldn't have ate that all-you-can-eat buffet before.
And then you hear a voice. All right, ladies and gentlemen, get yourselves on the chiropods. Let's go. We're not paying yourselves to get good beauty sleep. Move it, move it, move it.
I'm checking on Sparkles.
Sparkles is curled up next to you.
Making sure she came out of cryo sleep okay.
And Bishop walking by, as you're pulling yourself out of your pod, you can see Moss. He is the company liaison. The corporate liaison that was assigned to keep everything, to be in charge, basically, of this expedition. He's walking by, he looks down, he says, "Come on, Cupcake, get out of there! Let's go! Marine, on your feet!
I'm on my way.
Corporal,
Up and at 'em.
over to lose it, let's go!"
I don't think I have feet. Oh, wait, yes I
Already
do.
up, like, ready to
The
start
nerd
the deck.
speaks! What? What?
I'm more of a geek.
How's the kitty doing? Told you not to bring that darn cat.
Yeah, like I listened to you.
What was his name?
You better listen to me. When I speak, the company speaks, and they're the ones paying your paycheck. Now, gather around. We're gonna debrief or rebrief or tell what the mission is here. So y'all goofballs can get down to SAMHSA 6 and get your job done. Get paid and we all go home. As few casualties as possible. Except for you, I don't like much like you. I
We'll
don't
see
like
who walks away.
I don't like any of you. But, not about liking, not about making friends, we're about getting the job done, right? Am I right or am I right? That's right, I'm always right. Alright, so you screw-ups, your job is to go down to SAMHSA 6. We got a drop ship, all standard 4. We're going to throw you down that pipe, we're going to get you on the planet. Now, SAMHSA 6 has been being terraformed for a while. It's livable, habitable. Lots of rain down there. Not a very nice place. A little bit of humidity and stuff. You don't want to be caught out there on your own. But at least you can breathe the air. Now, y'all going to rendezvous with 2nd Lieutenant Kaplan. Alright? He's the Marine commander of the colony. Got that? 2nd Lieutenant Kaplan. Alright? Yeah. You're going to assist him in repairing the situation. Now, you know what the situation is?
Greta Base went silent.
I say it again?
Greta Base went silent. We're here to investigate. Get it back up and running.
That's right. We don't know what the situation is. We know jack diddly squat. You guys gotta get your butts down there. You gotta find out what's going on. Why did communication cease? Maybe start communication back up again. Who knows? Maybe there's hostiles down there. Gotta go in guns blazing. Maybe it's just the kids are taking over. Some like Lord of Flies crap down there. We don't know. So, rendezvous, right? Prepare the situation. Re-establish satellite communications. Get the terraformer back online.
Just because you can breathe the air doesn't mean it's worthwhile, right? Colonists down there complaining, getting early cancer and crap like that doesn't do anybody any good, all right? Now, if you can't do that because you're a total group of screw-ups, can't do anything right around here, then if all else fails, evacuate Dr. Edem. Dr. Edem is the mission specialist, right? He's the top nerd down there, the big egghead, right? Just don't tip him over. Might crack that thing. He's also, there's also the colony's synthetic science officer, Hinton. That's right, they got a synthetic down there. All right? Get him back as well. But, if you can't, let's say he's missing part of him or he's gone crazy or something, who knows, right? At least get his logic core. All right? So, the bare minimum to get paid is to get Dr. Edem and Hinton. Now, that's it. Probably a bunch of other colonists down there. I don't worry much about them. You know, important people are important. Looks, well, you know,
So
they signed up because they're broke.
we can tell the terraforming machines off. You said we need to turn the terraforming thing back on.
Yeah, turn it on. Get it back up and going again.
Yeah, so we could visually see it got turned off.
What do you think? If your mission directive says to turn it on, don't you think we've detected that it done got turned off?
I thought we knew nothing other than they went silent.
Just because communication ceased doesn't mean we don't get any data that we're totally in the dark and we're idiots up here, now does it?
I'm just wondering what other...
Turn it back on, that's all you gotta know!
Alright.
Now,
So when Adam inevitably turns up dead, what do we do then?
I don't know, bring his brain back.
Okay.
And some evidence of what happened to him. Remember, we all want to get paid, right?
Yep.
Yeah. And none of us come here on this 6-month trick in Cairo to not get paid. So do the best you can. This brain case might just be what you got. Alright? Now, any questions, cupcakes?
How much we get paid?
Right, I'm glad you asked. So, the company has seen fit. I don't know why. I don't think anybody knows why. I don't think any of you guys deserve this. They're going to give you 2 months' salary, 1 month hazard pay. Not that you deserve it. And obviously, we're giving you transportation to and from San 6. All right?
I'll tell you guys what that pay comes out to, so you can write it down. These books don't have tables of contents, so you just kind of go.
No, they don't.
You gotta like just find
It's
it.
definitely one of the issues.
Thankfully, they're not that big. All right, salary. So, salary is well, it depends. How much you get paid depends on how many trained skills, how many expert skills, and how many master skills you have. Okay, so for every trained skill you have, it's 500 credits per month. For every expert skill, it's 1,000 credits a month. For every master skill, it's 2,000 credits a month. Okay, 500, 1,000, 2,000. Trained, expert, master. And they're giving you 2 months of salary. And they're also going to give you 1 month of hazard pay. The hazard pay is going to be 3 times salary. So 2 months standard, 1 month hazard pay at 3 times. So you can do the math based on what your character is. The more skills you got, the more they value you, obviously. How much did you get?
12,500.
2,000, 20,000.
Because you got a master skill.
You
Yeah.
got the master skill.
So in the future, if you survive, if you get to do shore leave, you'll have a bunch of money to blow. On blow.
We are.
Yeah.
Probably on healing. Psychiatric.
I need to reduce my stress levels, so I'm gonna buy Xanax tablets this big.
Be chewing on them.
They come on a stick.
That gives you advantage on your rest checks. That makes it easier to reduce your stress.
Okay. Also, in addition to the pay,
The company is seeing fit to give you all screw ups one hazard suit each, an SMG, that's submachine gun for the eggheads here. SMG, submachine gun, right?
Right.
3 magazines, a first aid kit, and 1 stim pack per crew member.
Good, I can use it now.
Oh. And
you guys have also noticed, as you're out of the cryo tubes, your bodies are aching all over from the cryo sickness, right? So he hands out an extra stim pack for each one of you.
so I can see you all hurting over there. Got the shakes and stuff. Here's an extra. Just stick it in yourselves real good right now. Get rid of that Cairo sickness. We don't got time to be leaning over, puking all over the place.
It's always time for puking.
That's
Alright.
what my thing.
That's the good stuff.
So you guys got a hazard, SMG, 3 magazines, first aid kit, and a stim pack each.
What's the armor on the hazard?
So
5. Take a look. Has an hour of oxygen in it. Extreme heat, cold protection, hydration reclamation, short range comms, headlamp, and radiation shielding. Not quite a vac suit, but it's good stuff.
yeah, it's really good.
And it doesn't slow you down like a vac suit does. Now, if we could get advanced battle dress,
And it's got 5 armor points. That's really good
it's
too.
a little better.
Did anybody get a standard battle dress as their kit? You did? Nice. Nice.
You got a dress uniform.
Yep, I got that
I
and a
got
shotgun.
standard crew attire. I got a jumpsuit.
And then the magazines. So the way ammo works basically is that a magazine just contains the number of shots that your weapon has. So for instance, you guys all got the SMG. Where is that thing? The SMG has 5 shots. That means you can take 5 shots with it before you got to replace the magazine. Okay. It doesn't know for an SMG. I'm imagining it's probably a short burst, like counts as a shot, right? Basically, when you use it in a round in combat, it counts as a shot. So with the 3 mags, it gives you a total of 15 shots.
Save the last bullet for yourself.
And then I did one of my printouts is all of the weapons and stuff like that too. If anybody needs to see that, to see how much damage it does.
2d10.
SMG's 2d10, yep.
Pretty cool. They give us guns and stuff. Never actually had one.
What's that?
What? Nothing.
He takes point.
He's like over there with the SMG, doesn't know how to hold it, right? He's like, what do I do with the
Look at-
magazine?
looking down the
Oh,
barrel.
yeah.
There's something that's blocking the scope.
You're like flagging. You're like flagging everybody with it, you know. It's just like everybody's like, "Jeez, man." All right. So now at this point, Moss is kind of left off a little bit, letting you get situated, put on your hazard suits, get your equipment situated and stuff. And he tells you that the drop ship is going to be going down in 15. All right. So get yourself squared and be ready for the drop ship in 15. All right.
Are there any sort
And
of
then-
sensors that give us a reading of the planet?
Is that?
Is there anything like sensors or anything that give us any kind of a reading on the layout?
So
I
they.
know the odds are slim, but you know.
So what they can tell you, what Moss tells you, is that there's a storm moving in, a heavy storm front moving in,
Of course there is.
that's like impacting all of the sensors. But they do know that there is, you have Greta Base. Greta Base is where the colonists and everybody kind of live and hang out. And then a short distance
hour or something like that from Greta Base is the Heron terraforming station, right? So that's really what they know. But they don't. There's really nothing else. So there were some mountains and stuff around there. You know, it's just like standard terrain and stuff.
Okay.
But they're not able to get any type of like actual readout on anything that would be of value. They know how to get you to the landing zone near Greta Base, and they're going to drop you off there, and then you're going to be on your own to do the reconnaissance. So he's giving you 15. While he's doing that, you guys haven't really met each other before, right? You just got pieced together, thrown in cryo. So go ahead and just go around, introduce yourselves. Feel free to talk among yourselves for a little bit to get to know each other.
Aye. You get to keep us alive, I take it.
We'll do our best.
I mean, we're all gonna die, but you know.
Likely.
But if we don't, we'll have some credits to spend.
Yeah.
Well, I'm going to put my noggin to work here and make sure that we all get out of this alive.
So he's gonna go crazy.
He's gonna go crazy. We also voted that we either take his gun or put him on point.
I mean,
No.
it's probably, you could probably have the gun. I'm not gonna, to be quite honest.
If you don't want it, I'll take it.
At the very least, never point it at something you don't plan to shoot.
Right.
Brogan, by the way, since we're gonna be working together.
Bishop.
Matthias.
Elias.
I fly it and I fix it.
Good to
It
know.
sparkles. She keeps me alive.
I fix stuff. Mainly AI.
So you'll be heading up and getting comms back on.
I suspect the terraforming machines will be my thing, but we'll see when we get there.
See when we get there. I have a very strong feeling that if the base has been silent, our rendezvous is probably not.
You think? I'm more worried about finding the people we're supposed to find, which probably
Yeah.
are all dead by now and eaten by something and have alien eggs inside them.
Who knows? Maybe somebody just kicked a cable and don't know.
It could be that simple.
Could be alien
No.
AI.
It's never that
alien
simple,
eggs.
but
We can dream.
we can hope.
It would be funny if they just forgot to turn the power on to the comm system, wouldn't it? Fly us 3 months in cryo sleep to push a button.
Turn it off and back on again.
did you turn it off, wait 30 seconds and turn it on? No, not wait 10
That's
seconds.
probably
wait 30
one of the
seconds.
legends that we have that we're trading stories.
Fly all the way there, we all go down, guns please, ready to go, and
Would you believe it?
what?
Remember that one time?
An
The
old,
comm's not working.
an
Oh.
old, remember
Huh.
that one recon guy, old Tobias? Just push the button, 20K, right there. One button push, that's all it took. Now, I got a feeling about this job. I'm feeling one button, maybe two.
2 buttons, one in the terraformer, they just forgot to plug the terraformer in.
I know.
It's just, there's gonna be an extension cord laying next to the outlet, we just have, and we're done.
6 months.
Seriously, 20 years of college, and I'm gonna have to plug it in.
I'll plug it in, you push the button. Seems fair. More college thing to push buttons.
If that's the case,
Walk
that
out
would
the
be,
door.
yeah, we'll guard the door, the easiest paycheck we've ever made.
Yeah. Be a first.
It would be a first.
It is my first.
All the more reason you
Yeah,
don't
what
hold
a
the gun.
You guys got a gun.
I've got 2 guns, so that.
Same.
I say, you guys probably do too. I don't know if you can roll a Marine without a starting weapon.
That one's for you, right?
I'm gonna say that the fact that I'm in my dress uniform and I rolled with a revolver and a single round
Uh-huh.
is a little.
You know what that's for.
It's all dressed up, revolver, 1 round. Yeah, we know what that's for.
We know why you got 2 reasons you got that. Either somebody else is dying or you are.
Yeah.
It's either save the last round for you or you're marching out to the field for somebody.
Whew. That tells a story.
So receiving the hazard suit of the SMG was welcome.
So listen,
Quite welcome.
if the alien's in trade and I got bugs and come out of me and eat you, you have my permission to shoot me. But before then, you better not shoot me.
Right. If I see an alien pop out of your chest, shoot you.
Then you can shoot me. And the alien.
Should we at least teach him already? That way
Probably
he's not
should.
pointing the gun.
No, down. There you go.
Point at your own foot.
All I know is when I
Make
look
sure the
down this,
safety's on and don't tell them how to take it off.
Yeah.
there's this something blocking the scope. I'm like looking down the scope thing, and I don't see anything down there. But it's kind of cool. It's got like these grooves that go like this in it.
That's cool.
It lights it up when you flip the little switch.
Oh, wait, it's got like self-illumination down there?
Briefly. It lets a lot of air and light in.
Nah, I'm just joking with you. I saw a movie once. I know how this works.
All right.
The whole bullets come out of you, point at the other person, and pull the little trigger.
That's the one other thing I should let y'all know. I am your explosive expert if needed.
No good, bombs are good.
I assume you have explosives?
No,
Not yet.
not sure why they're sending me, but if it's needed.
Well, I was probably like a logistics AI. I didn't make it, but you know.
At the end of the day, still a Marine.
Quick mechanical thing, just so you guys are aware. When you roll, so you roll d20s, or I'm sorry, 1d100. When you roll doubles, so like a 2 comes up on this die, and a 2 comes up on that die, it's a critical, okay? Now, so this is like a 22. Probably that's going to be a success, right? Which makes it a critical success. If it's the opposite, let's say you roll a 9, or let's make this a 7. You roll a 7 and a 7. That's also a critical, but because 77 is a failure, it's a critical failure. Okay, a 0. So 0, 0, 0 is a 0 in this game. In a lot of games, it's 100. Okay, in this game, it's a 0 because it's a roll on one roll on system probably. All right, that's an auto critical success, obviously. 90 to 99 is always a failure, right? I think is it always a critical failure?
Just
I'm
the
sorry.
99 to crit.
90 to 99?
99 is a crit fail. 90 to 98 is just a regular fail.
Regular failure. Okay, cool. All right. So I mentioned that because you guys are the ones that are probably going to see what your dice roll. So anytime you get doubles, it's auto crit. Failure or success, depending on whether it's a success or failure.
And that, what is that, a story bonus that's determined by the game master? Crit or?
That's a great question. I don't know what it does.
Typically, it's a story bonus.
Let's see if we can find that.
Yeah, something very good or very bad happens.
Is that all? What page you on?
19.
Very good.
When you roll doubles in a stat check, you roll critical. If it's success, a critical success, something very good happens. Critical failure, something bad happens, and you must make a panic roll.
Okay, critical failure is also a panic check. Great.
If you make a crit fail, you have to make a panic check too. Because panic checks are so much fun.
And yeah, remember too, if you are using a skill, that you get a bonus based upon if there's a skill you have training in, you get a bonus. You can always attempt to do anything, right? Anyone can attempt to, like, I don't know, break open a door with athletics or hack something, right? But if you're trained in it, you have training, you get a bonus based upon if you have, what is it, regular training, expert,
Trained
whatever.
is 10, expert's 15, master is 20.
There you go.
It's at
You
the
get-
top of the skill
yeah.
sheet.
So just keep that in mind too, if those come up. All right. You guys ready for the drop ship?
Let's do
Ready to
it.
go?
We ain't dying any faster.
All right, ladies, let's go. We're not gonna die any faster, that's for sure. Move it, move it.
So you guys are piling into the drop ship.
I hope this one's gentle.
And Moss says, "Oh, it's gonna be as gentle as that last physical you got. Remember that one?"
The guy had hands this big.
And guess where he put them? That's right.
I know.
Now shut up and get in there, egghead. All right. Remember, worst comes to worst, and you need reinforcements. We're just a radio call away, and we can send down some more meat sacks to take your places. All right?
Essentially, if anybody does die, roll up a new character and they'll drop ship down a replacement.
Excellent.
All right.
So you guys pile into the drop ship.
right? And you got the pilot in there. Tells you to strap in. You strap in. They detach from the massive ship, or not that massive, but the ship that you came in on, and then it begins to descend down into the planet. And you can't see anything from within where you are in the dropship, right? Everything's just rattling and shaking.
He's off
There's-
the flight path.
There's the heavy smell of oil, and the entire ship you came on, the dropship itself, everything was very like industrial feeling, very utilitarian feeling. This is not the the nice white, clean, beautiful Star Trek ships with doors and all this kind of stuff. This is very much grunge. Everything is like utilitarian, old school. If it works, don't fix it, and don't do any upgrades unless you absolutely have to, right? So this dropship's very cramped. Everything is shaking. It stinks. It smells like body odor. It smells like urine in there. Probably people wet themselves on drops before, never got cleaned. You can see over in the corner there's some stale puke from like the last drop they went down and all this kind of stuff. All right? And then as you guys are going down, everything is shaking. You guys can hear against the outside of the hull. Just stuff is hitting the outside of the hull. And then you guys hear from up in the pilot's cockpit, you guys hear, oh, well, that's never happened before. That can't be good.
Everybody's strapped in, right?
And at that
Off the flight
point,
path anyway.
I would like everyone to make a fear check, a fear save. So D100, you have to roll under your fear.
Look at that.
That's
Nice.
a great start.
What'd you get?
I
Roll 3.
failed.
I got
So
a
did
3.
I.
So I passed.
You passed?
Failed.
All right, if you fail, you take 1 stress. So increase your stress by 1.
Amazing.
So your stress should have started at 2. So if you failed, you should have 3 now, right? Okay. Stress
Half asleep.
Stress does not go beyond 20, ever. If you get to 20 stress, you start to take a permanent reduction in one of your stats. It'll be something associated with it. We'll have to kind of like play that as a year. But beyond 20, you just start losing stats. So it gets nasty when you get too stressed out. All right, so dropship is shaking, all this stuff going down. The pilot's up front the whole time just muttering, oh man, this is not good. That's not good. And just muttering to himself. And the co-pilot is just kind of like, looks frozen, all frozen up, right? Not even doing a whole lot.
Just
As the
ride
whole-
the currents, man. It's not that big a
the
deal.
whole ship is shaking and it goes down. And then at a certain point it begins to go really fast. And then it levels off just a little bit. And then you hear the pilot say, oh, there it is. Glad we didn't hit that mountain. Whew! All right. And then keep on shaking, and then finally you hear the landing gear start to come out. And it slowly sets down. And you don't feel it set down, and then all of a sudden the whole ship just goes down really fast. I don't know, a few feet or something. And then there's this slamming sound. And everybody gets jolted, and the co-pilot's like, there's the ground. And
Good thing about it, you always find the ground.
then the pilot says, all right, everybody, off the ship, let's go, get off. And then you can see the back door come down. And as soon as it comes down, just a blaze of rain just begins coming sideways through. And there's this gust of wind, rain coming in. It's all dark, right? Black rain coming in. Hail also every so often slamming down. And he's like, go, off the ship.
I'll be glad to. With the
Well, let's go die.
Who's wearing the Haz suits? Okay, so you had battle dress, right?
Mm-hmm.
You had your Haz suit on instead.
I think for now, yeah.
Okay, all right. I don't know if battle dress. I don't think a Haz suit could probably go over the battle dress.
Yeah, but
So
I do have a rucksack, so I'm probably just carrying it with me.
okay, you got all your armor, battle dress, and like a rucksack. Okay, that's cool. All right, I would guess that like probably like your bulletproof vest and plate carriers and stuff will fit underneath there. But a lot of the other battle dress stuff, like pads and armor and stuff like that, probably won't in your rucksack. Okay, cool. So you guys are piling off from the dropship, right? And as soon as the last one of you is not even off it yet, and the landing door begins to come up, and you got to kind of take a leap to get off, right?
To be fair, we're safer down here than back on that thing with them flying in.
Mm-hmm.
The door goes up, and then immediately the thrusters flare, the ship picks up
Casey
and
Boyd.
goes slowly, disappears, very quickly is gone. It's totally dark, cloudy, like completely black clouds. Rain is pelting you. Every so often a bit of hail comes down. Good thing you got haz suits because you got some nice sized hail every so often that just pings off your helmets and stuff like that.
Well,
Okay.
I'd say the storm got here.
Yep.
And as you guys are standing there, in the landing zone, you can see not too far off in the distance, probably like maybe, say 30, 60 feet or so, it's hard to tell with all the rain and stuff, you can see a modular prefab base, must be Greta base. It's covered and choked by vines that appear to be growing over it. Tumorous vines, big bulging sacs on them every so often. The rain pelts against it, hail hitting it every so often. You don't see any lights, you don't see any movement at all, nothing. From what you can see, it appears to be completely deserted. Also, there's lots of thick mud all over the place. Like the mud you're standing in is going up to your ankles at this point, and you have to like constantly shift about and move. Otherwise, you feel like it's gonna like suck you in or at least immobilize you. It's so thick and nasty.
So they got a weed problem.
A little bit.
No expert, but it's only been a few months, right?
Well, we were in
We
cryo,
were in
for
cryo for a
couple
few
months.
months, but I'd imagine they'd send someone pretty quick.
So
That grew pretty quick.
base has been here, what, less
And
than
when
a
you
year?
say we can see
About
it
a year ago
growing,
it was established. They said it
About a
was
year
found
ago.
about 6 months
About a year ago, yeah.
Still 6
you
months.
you said the word, you can see it growing, not you can see plants had grown, but growing. Like we can actually see the plants moving.
No.
Okay.
I mean, yes, but it looks more of a result of the wind blowing and the rain hitting it as
Okay.
opposed to actual life, living movement.
So not gigantic green tentacle monster.
I mean, the vines are quite big and thick, and they're covering a lot of the base, you know. If untended, after a few more months, you might not even be able to see it, potentially, right? I mean, it's pretty covered.
Sounds like they should have sent a gardener.
In any case, we need shelter.
Yep.
Yeah, well, we got an hour of air in this thing. Let's go poke around a little and see if we can find a way into the base. Can't die fast out here.
So you just start heading toward the base?
I mean, is there anything else around that we can see that looks interesting?
Okay, so you start looking
I'll
around.
look around at least
Yeah.
and see if I see anything
So
else
what-
exciting.
What you notice as you look around is mostly just the deep mud, but in the deep mud, you can see there are deep tread tracks that lead directly straight forward toward the base.
Sean was out here driving around, and fairly recently, I'm assuming, if the tracks are still here.
And as you also notice too that it looks like they fork off to the left, about halfway to the base, the tread tracks.
The
If
tracks
that's
are
the terraforming, check the base out first and follow the tracks later, or tracks first?
tracks.
You're the officer, aren't you?
This kind of rain, the tracks aren't going to last long.
Yeah.
That's true.
I'm always good for a nice walk in the rain. Rain hitting the tin helmet, you know. It's always so cheerful.
Looking back the way
Maybe-
from where the tracks came, it
Set a
just
timer for them for a certain distance, see how far they go, and if it's too far, then we head back to base.
Hey Luke,
Mm-hmm.
looking back the way, where did the tracks come from? Can you see, is there just off?
Yeah, looking back the other way, it looks like the tracks head off into the darkness, basically.
Okay.
You can't really see where they're going, but they're going in the opposite direction of Reddit base.
One thing I guess, it says it's an hour of oxygen, but also it's an air filter. Can we just be running it on filter? And
Yeah, absolutely.
so the oxygen is
Yep.
in there should we need it later. Okay.
Correct, yeah.
Just want to make sure we're
Yeah.
not on an hour time limit unless
Nope.
we get somewhere we need
And, yeah,
oxygen.
Yeah, the air is breathable, so the filter will make
We
it
just have
totally
the
fine,
filter blow
and then the oxygen will just be turned off and ready to go if you need it.
All right.
Yeah.
That's what I
assume-
was reading, but that's good.
And I assume by tracks you mean like a regular man-sized vehicle tracks?
So the two Marines, as you're looking at these tracks, you guys think it's probably an APC, an armored personnel carrier. These are big, wide tire tracks, right? And they're deep, they're deep tracks in the mud, and they're not going to go away anytime soon. It's going to
Okay.
take days of rain and wind probably to wash these out entirely, but it's probably an APC, very heavy armored vehicle that did this.
You just say, we get reinforcements. Do you suppose we're the reinforcements? to
Could be.
whoever that was.
Probably.
Uh-oh.
At least see where they bank off to. Is it going up like up into hills, or can we see where the tracks lead? When we
So you'll need to follow them up a little bit before you can kind of see where
Should we
they're
at
going.
least go that far and see if we
Yeah,
can see if there's
that's
something
always
right
safe to
there?
see where it has-
I hate to miss a crash around the corner that was 10 feet away.
They
Okay.
did say we're supposed to rendezvous with a second lieutenant,
Lieutenant
so maybe
Kaplan.
it's their unit.
All right, so at least let's follow them a little bit and see if until we can get a better feel where they go.
All right, you guys begin marching, following the tread tracks as the rain is pouring down, wind is howling, and you get up to the point where they turn to the left and begin to go off to the distance. And you made it halfway through to Greta Base, and you can see standing before you, I mean probably 20 more feet if you continue onward, you can see what appears to be an airlock right here, leading into the building. And then the rest of the building, it looks like there's a little thing that goes like that, and then there's a building like that. But right there, and you guys are like right here, there's literally an airlock right there. The tracks, so you came, this is the landing zone. The tracks came, these tread tracks, right? Came around, go around this way, and you guys are standing right here where they fork off and go that way.
I'm gonna take a look or just check the building out first to see if there's anybody in there that can tell us what's going on.
Or you can go take a look at the airlock.
All right.
What?
That's my vote too. They probably got a vending machine in there. A little bit.
So you guys want to go up to the airlock?
Yeah, we'll start with the airlock.
Alright, so you go up to the airlock, you're about 10 feet away from it or so. Rain continues to pelt down. The hail is getting bigger and harder, and it's coming down a lot more. In fact, there are some of these granules of hail that hit you in the helmet, and you can feel it, right? It's just getting worse. And this airlock, you're looking at it, rust is creeping over this large metal door that bars entry into the main building, it looks like. You can see there is a keypad right over here. It's got a place for swiping a card, and it also has digits as well. Numbers on it too that can be punched in.
I think there's any way I can buy. I'm assuming it doesn't just open if we yank on it.
Yeah, you go, so the door itself,
Yeah, just give it.
yeah, you go up to
I'm
the handle of the
assuming
door
it's like,
itself,
you know,
nothing happens. No, you
See if
pull
I can
it-
figure out how to bypass the thing.
how to bypass it.
That's-
Okay, you have hacking or anything
I
like
have
that?
hacking.
Oh, good. Go get him, Egghead.
Okay.
You're from
Yeah.
Elias, it's all you.
All right, so you want to try to bypass it?
Yeah.
Okay, then you give me. Let's see. Hold on a second.
I'll be keeping an eye around while he's doing that.
This is going to be an intellect stat check, and your hacking. What is that trained? What is that?
That's an
That's
expert.
An expert. So you're going to make an intellect check, and you get a 15 bonus. So basically, add 15 to your intellect, and then roll under that number.
Okay.
Be fun if we get locked out. Can't get into the books.
40. I made it.
You made it. Okay, regular success. Okay, so you start tinkering around with this, right? And
1,
you
2, 3, 4.
well, you open up the console, right? The face of it. You like remove the face of it to get at the wiring and all that kind of stuff behind it. And you got somebody shielding that from rain, right? You don't want to get rain and stuff in there. So somebody's providing a little shield and stuff. And you get in there and you manage to like do some wires and stuff like that. So you get some. It takes you probably like 15 minutes or so. You're getting some errors and stuff. The door, you hear some noises and all this kind of stuff or whatever. But eventually, you manage to get the right wires together, and then you hear a loud click as the door, the locking mechanism in the door unlocks.
Welcome to our new home.
Oh, goody.
At least temporarily.
Yeah, temporarily.
All right.
What you said.
Let's go get infested with alien babies.
All right, so you get up to that door and you start pulling on it, and it doesn't open easily. You got to put your beef into it. Maybe someone helps you or something, but eventually you're able to do it. And you can. It's just grinding and grating as you pull it open. And the rust is protesting. It seems like this door hasn't been open for quite some time, and the elements have just been working away at it.
I'm not going to worry about opening it more than I need to for us to get in. I don't need it wide open.
Okay.
Probably because I'm assuming we're going to want to close it.
So what is that, like maybe 3 feet or so?
Yeah, 3-4 feet. Enough to comfortably send in the Marine.
Okay, you got it open 3 feet.
I'll step in, look left, you look right.
Yep.
All right, so the 2 Marines go in.
Yeah.
SMG's probably at low ready to
Yep.
rock and roll. Okay, so you enter the airlock, and
You have a light.
inside, yeah, the SMG would probably have a
Yeah, like a light.
muzzle-mounted light on it
Yeah.
for sure. Yeah, and hash suits, I'm pretty sure if the sheet will tell you, they probably have lights mounted on the front of the
Couldn't say,
helmet or
but it
something.
It would
Wouldn't
make
be
sense.
surprised. Oh, yep, headlamp, there it is.
Headlamp, there you go. Yep.
So I'll have
Headlamps.
the headlamp on, because it's fun. Like
So you
shine your
guys-
eyes.
There's nothing quite as unnerving as a horror game and a flashlight.
Right?
My cone of vision is this big.
Uh-huh.
I hate it.
So inside the airlock, you can see muddy floors, and there are storage lockers lining both of the walls. And then there's a short hallway, maybe 15 feet or so. And then at the far side, there's another metal door, an interior door, heavy steel it looks like.
Well, it seems safe enough to at least get it this far. Getting out of the elements.
Swan, Doc, get in there.
Right. Check out these lockers, I guess.
I'll get him in and get the door closed.
Maybe there's a laser cutter in there.
I got muscles.
A laser cutter.
Don't want to
Might have more strength.
46.
Yep. I'm
more
big.
than me too.
I pick up heavy things for a living when I'm not flying ships.
I'm glad someone does that. I mean, I used to pick up boulders and stuff, but I had the power glove that, thank God.
Can I relock it once we're in here, or with him having fiddled it, are we on?
Alright, so you all pile into the airlock. Okay.
Let's all get in the trap.
Alright, you all pile into the airlock, and now you want to close the door, and again, it's protesting, but you managed to get it closed, right? And there's a keypad on this side of the door, too, to lock it.
Let's
If you want to relock it.
Let's
But
not.
you'd have to hack it, probably,
Yeah,
or something.
We can leave it unlocked, I just want to close it.
I don't
It's not
really
gonna
like-
open easily on its own.
Yeah, I don't really like completely closing our escape.
Alright, we'll leave it open.
Yeah, escape out into the what? Certain death.
Let's check these lockers, just see if there's anything exciting in them.
Alright.
Yeah, that's what I was working on.
You guys go to the storage lockers and begin rooting around in them, see what you find.
Maybe there's
One
a
of-
chocolate bar.
One of the lockers yields a hazard suit.
Just in case we need another.
I don't know who wants to grab that.
Sounds heavy to me.
Yeah,
We'll
is
leave
a
it here.
hazard? That's
You don't
what we're
have to
wearing.
take it, obviously.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're wearing a hazard suit.
We can
yeah.
leave it here if we need another one.
Yeah.
There are 2 pulse rifle magazines. Pulse rifle magazines. They don't go with SMGs.
No, they don't. No, so probably don't go with the shop.
Who's taking those?
I'll hold on to them.
Does anybody have a pulse rifle?
No.
Not
I don't
yet.
think so.
And you also find in one of them a rosary.
Oh, Jesus.
And you notice as you're looting these lockers that a few of the lockers have deep indentations in their doors, like something was pounding on the outside of them. And one has giant claw marks across it. Something probably twice as big as a human hand. It looks like it clawed across the door of a locker.
Ah, death claws.
Something like that.
Yeah. So we don't.
Well, that's exciting. I'll take samples. Aren't you a sample taking person?
Samples of what?
I don't know.
Electronics.
You're a sample taking person.
Like,
You're the brain, take samples.
Should I take some random bits?
Yeah, random
The
bits of
electronics.
where the claws went. Maybe you can find out what it was.
Uh,
I'd like to know what kills me.
Well, hopefully it already ate and moved on for now.
suppose, I guess I have the scientific mind. But, yeah. So I'll collect some samples.
I don't know how science works. Scientists collect samples.
So, with the idea of collecting samples,
Looking for cellular tissue that may have been residue from the claws ripping through the something in the hopes that we'll find a microscope to look at them later.
okay. So you go over there, looking around, and you do notice there does appear to be sort of organic tissue in the claw marks. And as you look, you notice that on the ground there is a large, the tip of a claw, it looks like chipped off.
and is lying on the ground. So you have a claw sample, it looks like.
Look at that. Samples.
Now, you can, scientific mind and stuff, if you have any equipment that would be appropriate, you could try to, analyze this to get more information about what this is.
It's too expensive.
That's an extension cord.
I have assorted tools like wrenches and screwdrivers,
Okay.
lock picks,
Okay.
and a first aid kit.
Well, that's good.
But
Maybe Greta Base here, or the here in Terraforming Station has a science lab or something.
so
I mean, they did send scientists here, right? As
Right.
part of their whole thing.
I mean, scientists are everywhere.
Yeah.
Tell me about it.
You know, it's so weird. They let 10 people into the PhD program, but when you get out, it feels like the entire world is full of them. It's like
Yeah, they are.
It's actors everywhere.
Like they're all over the place. Everybody's got a PhD.
They just get them out these days.
Yeah, except the math ones. They're actually people still don't pass their prelims in math and stats.
Because it's hard.
I don't know about special forces or anything like that, but I liken it to like SEAL training for the brain, right? Just pure, like every single day, don't give up, don't give up, don't give up. This is ridiculously hard.
Yeah.
But yeah,
So what does the next door look like?
It's a heavy steel door. It's key cuttered as well.
We didn't want anyone to get in the base.
I'll push these buttons too. See, this is the second button. Once we're done with the second button, we're done.
Sure, it's the same code.
Oh yeah, is it the same code?
Well, you don't know what the code was.
Oh.
You did an electronic hack job on it.
Okay, I'll do
Next
that.
time.
Now, if you want, you could try to actually figure out a code that works.
Yeah.
It might take a little bit longer.
Yeah, let's do that. I have computers and hacking and artificial intelligence.
Okay, yeah. Let's do an intellect check. And you're going to have your bonus, your appropriate bonus.
Whee! Uh-oh. No, this is a 0 and an 8. So, 8.
8. All right, that's
I
a
have
success.
no idea what he rolled, so it's on you.
So,
Sure.
Yeah.
you're working on that, and it ends up taking you over half an hour, right, as you're plugging away trying to figure out one of these combinations. And you literally like bypassing some of the computers and stuff like that. You have to hack into it to actually get some strings of numbers and stuff like that. Eventually, you get one of the working combinations, okay? And
And
it
really
is
1, 2,
3,
3, 4.
3, 5, 6. 3, 3, 5, 6.
It'd be funny if it was 1, 2, 3, 4.
I was thinking about that.
After hours and hours of work, 1, 2. Best of, like, one of the Marines.
I
leans
tried
over-
that one first.
One of the Marines leans over your shoulder. Doo, 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 whoosh.
You always try 0, 0, 0, 0, and you always try 1, 1, 1, 1, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right? You always try those.
I always try those first.
So you got the code. You can open it when you want.
It's open. Big heavy door. It's not automatic. Contrary to
I'll open this
the high tech.
You know, I'll pull the door, you guys be ready for claws.
Yep.
Sounds
The
good.
high tech stuff is reserved for like people with lots of money. You know what I mean? You guys don't get high tech stuff. You get what works, what gets the job done. All right, so he unlocks it and you pull the door open. This one is much easier to open, right? It hasn't been exposed to the elements and stuff like that. So you open that door.
Really, you can't WD-40.
And what you see beyond,
I might have came with a BB-40. They have assorted tools.
what you see beyond is a large commissary, a ransacked mess hall, and rec room. The lights are flickering on and off up above. They have banks of like fluorescent lights that are flickering, right? Every so often there's one of them that flickers on and off. So cascade of lights. This place is a mess. You can see that there is a Happy Birthday Olson banner. It literally reads Happy Birthday Olson. This banner is drooping from the ceiling. Bits and pieces of it are shredded. Rain is dripping from the ceiling. Looks like there's some holes somewhere that's seeping through and coming through the ceiling. Empty cups, dishware, broken glass everywhere. You can see bullet casings, blood splatters. There's large claw-like gouges in the furniture. And you can see there is, against one of the doors, so let's see. There's going to be a door.
Dibs on the Twinkies.
A door here, and then a door at the far end. So you can see that this door right here has a whole bunch of furniture that's been barricaded up against it. A makeshift barricade. Couch, tables, chairs, all shoved up against it. There is an upturned table with cake splattering all across the floor. And you can see off to the side, you can see protruding from underneath the table, it looks like there's a human arm sticking out. And as you're looking at this arm, off to the side, you can see something else that catches your eye. You see a woman's head, completely decapitated, lying off to the side, spinal cord and everything protruding out, right? Massive pool of blood around her. Lights are flickering on and off, and for a brief moment, it looks like her eyes open and then close again as lights flicker. And I need everyone to make a fear save.
Hope that's not Dr. Evil.
Well, I hope it is. You know, you just like get that out.
That was
Mine.
2d10.
2d10?
That's percent.
Right, percent.
Maria.
I failed again.
I'm fine that time.
If you fail your fear save, you take a stress point. Take one stress. Who failed?
03.
Good.
13.
So
Good.
far, so
Seriously,
think
you gotta
I'm
give me
good.
some of them pills
Nice.
you're taking.
just high on life, Doc. Just high on life.
43.
When you accept the inevitability of all of our
Rolling
painful,
under.
horrific deaths,
I'm fine.
not much bothers you.
Taking
Except
into account the
painful
plus.
parts.
Yes.
It's inevitable.
What if it's slow?
It probably will be.
I just changed.
Probably something embedded in us that eats us from the
Mine's
inside
up.
out.
I wrote mine.
Or-
Slow toxin that dissolves your body one limb at a time.
Or mind controls you. It makes you a rider.
that could
a
be
horror
true.
show of your future.
Keeps you alive, but controls your body. That would work.
Yeah, yeah.
It's just something like that. Nothing to worry about.
I'm just frankly, between you and me, I'm getting a little tired of tentacles. I'm just saying.
Yeah,
Ah,
they got their place too.
So,
real
coming in
question
here,
is, how fresh is all of it?
That's a good question.
At-
Next question is, are there any Twinkies?
We can look for Twinkies while we're trying to see how fresh.
There's one floating by in the blood
Or
pool.
is this?
Might be strawberry flavored or it might
They're in plastic, it's fine.
As you look around, try to see how fresh all of this is, you notice a couple of things. Well, first of all, I mean, the head, the severed head, right, is probably going to help to see how long ago that happened, right?
Yep.
Splattered blood, the cake, the food decaying, and all
Yeah,
of this.
that's
As you take a look around at all this stuff, you notice that the table, the overturned table, it looks like there's something underneath it, first of all. But you determine that it looks like this all probably happened about 3 months ago.
okay. Because I was like, and that's not cake anymore. That's mold.
Yeah, it looks, oh, it's nasty, yeah.
That's why we need
Dry,
Twinkies.
dried up. At best, dried up frosting is all you're
Well,
gonna
it's
get there.
with the rain coming in, everything's very moist. And yeah, you got some mold and stuff probably growing all over it.
Reeks.
Alright, I gotta move a table.
Blood getting.
You guys ready in case whatever's under there when it tries to eat me?
So I'm getting EBGBs here, you guys. Like, alright,
That's
so
because you still think
Stay
you're gonna
back by the
survive
door. Be
this.
ready to open it.
yeah,
That's what
yeah,
you're
yeah,
doing.
I mean, it's just like we
Got
got
it up?
Yep.
Alright, so as he's complaining about the EBGBs,
You haven't accepted the inevitability of all of our deaths yet. You get there.
I told him to stand by the door.
I want you to make a panic check.
which is the
Roll a d20.
Yep,
Roll
stand
the
by.
d20.
So what's your stress right now?
It's 4.
Okay, so you need to roll a d20 and it needs to be, let me double check the rule. Hold on, let me look at the rule really quick. It's either 4 or above 4. Panic checks, okay.
You attempt to roll greater than your current stress. D20 greater than the current stress.
I got it.
18.
All right,
so I'm
cool.
good.
You're fine. All right. As you get the EBGBs, right, you get this, like, your heart begins to beat a little faster, but you manage to suppress everything and keep your cool.
Yeah.
And you pick the table up. And then you see beneath the table, there is a headless corpse.
Hey, found the rest of her.
It's clearly female, wearing fatigues. There was a gigantic hole in the neck where part of her spinal column was ripped out with the neck. And you also notice, as you look at this corpse, that it seems to be covered in paper cuts. Like, all over her exposed arms, and like her pant leg, one of her pant legs got partially ripped off. You see paper cuts all over her.
Another freaky
That's
thing.
weird.
The freaky thing is, we were just talking about that on the way down. Like, I got a prescription pad for writing doctor's notes, and what was I going to do with it? Paper cut? Ah, shit. It's becoming real.
I'd like everyone to make a fear check.
Oh, not even.
26, right at my
Good?
fear.
All right.
I failed again.
Oh,
Got a 26, I rolled a 26.
More stress?
Yep. Fail a few checks, you
Save.
take stress. Unless you critically failed.
Would you stop looking behind things?
No. If we hadn't done that, we couldn't
Oh,
put
it
it back
says,
together.
so it says in order to avoid certain dangerous traumas, you sometimes need to roll 1d100 lower than your most relevant save. So
I guess I failed that.
yeah, it needs to be lower. So it sounds like hitting the exact save or check doesn't count. It has to be lower.
Whoa, jeez. Didn't expect that under there.
yeah, no, that's weird.
So if you
I
fail
actually
one
did.
stress,
Does this person seem to be decapitated by, like, whatever that was he lifted up?
Did the table
The
top
table-
her head
oh,
off or something
Did
else?
someone
Oh,
chop
okay.
her head off with a
All right.
picnic table?
so you're examining the corpse, right? And then you go over to the head, take a look at the head and stuff. And as you're looking at the head, you notice on the back of the head, as you get around to where you can see it, it looks like 3 pointy, spiky type things punched through the base of her skull, and then it looks like it just ripped her head from her body.
Yes.
And then on the body, you can see there were some more puncture marks, 4 of them, in her body itself. So what it looks like is something put, let's say, claws into one part, claws in the other part, and just wrenched the head off.
Okay.
Seems
So-
unfortunate.
The reason why the heebie-jeebies I was talking about earlier was, you notice how the doors are all closed?
Well, there's nothing in here with giant claws, so presumably it left and closed the door behind.
Right. It's a very polite
Yeah, it's
monster.
a polite monster with
It wasn't
giant claws.
born in a
While they're
barn.
looking at the body and talking, did notice the doors. I want to start looking more up and like to the side. Are there air ducts exposed, vents exposed?
Okay. So, you begin looking for air ducts and stuff. I want to point out one more thing about the body. You notice the entire chest, the entire interior part of the chest is hollowed out. All the organs and everything gone. All right.
Told you. Aliens
Looking up,
implant larvae that
you
eat
do
your
see there are
sides.
definitely air ducts here, right? They're all screwed in tight. None of them are
Like a
exposed
snap
or anything like that.
Treat
Um,
people
the
like
air ducts
snack
are,
bags, rip off the top and
they're-
pull out the individual
There's not like a
beans.
That works.
drop ceiling or anything
I like
like
that.
that. The air ducts are just completely exposed, right? They didn't
Yeah, but
bother to
it's
put a
like the
ceiling
big
in.
tube type thing.
Yes, you can see the air ducts and you can see the entrance
And the
points.
vents, like
And you can see the
space-
vents and stuff, and they're all
any of them knocked out. Just
nope, they're all tightly screwed in. They're all tightly screwed
Everything looks fine there. So it
in. Yeah,
doesn't
up in
look-
the ceiling, everything looks fine.
Okay.
Last thing I can think of with the body, you said fatigues. Is there any form of identification, like
Yes.
a name badge or?
So as
Dog
you look around, you can see as the lights flicker, just something shining catch your eye, and over by the cake, you can see like a steel necklace. It looks like protruding, and as you grab it and pull it out, it reveals a dog tag, and the dog tag reads Lieutenant Corporal Xavier.
Corporal, is that a rank?
Yes, Lieutenant Corporal is a rank. The Marines could probably tell you that Lieutenant Corporal is, it's not too bad. You're definitely higher than the PFCs at the very bottom.
Is it enlisted or officer?
Oh, I don't know offhand.
In any case, I would bring that
I think-
attention to the other Marine.
I think sergeant might be as high as enlisted goes. I think. So lieutenant corporal might actually be an officer. But I'm not. I don't know my
It also
military
depends.
stuff that great.
It also depends, I guess, on your service. Like, and then every British service has a different hierarchy than
Yeah.
U.S. services do.
Yeah.
And each service has its
Normally
own.
you have to,
Yeah, let's say for the sake of fiction that sergeant is where enlisted in. So this would be an officer, lieutenant corporal.
And I would let you know, found a tag,
At least it was an officer.
at least coming with us.
yep.
An officer dies, it's a good day.
Is it?
I don't know.
I almost became an officer.
Depends on the officer.
No comment.
Couldn't pass the PE thing, you know? So I did this instead.
Did they have to fall back?
And do we
All right.
want
So giant claw monsters navigating the base.
With tiny paper cuts.
Yeah, paper cuts.
to, do we bail
Giant
out
claws
and
and
find a
tiny
rendezvous?
paper cuts.
Oh, you know what those are from? He has
We'll push
two
forward into
giant
the unknown.
mandibles, but thousands of little mandibles.
I mean, we gotta find the stuff or we don't get paid, right?
Yeah, but we also have a rendezvous to.
We do have a rendezvous.
Yeah, but we don't know where that is.
Yeah.
We don't know where
I want to
that
check the
is.
door handles. Or one thing
Is lieutenant corporal enlisted or officer?
Questions
I
at tabletop.
I thought my chart here had like ranked lowest and going up to the highest, but it looks like they organized it in a way that they did not explain how it was organized, so I don't know what it's supposed to mean. A lieutenant is a commissioned officer. A corporal is enlisted.
That's fine, if I get
Specifically, a junior non-commissioned officer. So a lieutenant corporal is not a standard military rank. Lance corporal. It sounds like it's enlisted. Yeah.
Yeah, here's like, corporal
would
is not an
probably
official
be-
U.S. military rank, so.
Yeah.
they're
Is
very
that
high
official?
level, very high level.
Yeah, it would be
enlisted.
like
Yeah.
they're on the cusp of becoming an officer level.
I think it looks like, if I'm reading the org chart properly, I think they're below a sergeant who's in charge of like a squad or something.
So, all right, there's given the horror show and all the blood going all over the thing. I imagine there's like some footprints, maybe giant clawed footprints, and then like I was thinking like when you stick your claws into somebody and then go to use the door handle, because it's obviously using the door handles. There's going to be blood all over them too.
All what gets me is the barricaded door.
Barricaded door,
Yeah, I'm
doors
thinking
were
we leave that
locked
one
and
alone.
sealed, air vents were clear, so that's not how they came in. That or they're.
So as you're looking around for claw footprints and this sort of thing, you look over everything, you don't find anything.
Damn dainty, very clean monster. Clean. He's very clean. He's thrifty.
Pork pies.
Or he flies. Yeah, but it's still, we'd see like blood spattered all over the place because, you know, we
and it
pop
would still
someone's
have
top.
to get through a door.
There was going to be gushing blood, right?
Well, I said there's
And
a
then
bunch
they
of blood.
hollowed it out.
Lazy
It's
us
like,
needs still in the room.
That's possible too, maybe he's invisible.
ah, shit.
I mean, that's always possible too, maybe he's hiding in here with us, he's invisible right now.
How do you know it's not one of us?
That's possible too, but
That's
we weren't
possible.
here when this happened, so probably not. Unless one of us got replaced on the way through the door.
Unless, of course, we're the next alien invasion coming in.
Hey, is there anything in any of the paper cuts?
The paper cuts themselves.
Yeah, do they have like pieces of something in them, like whatever made them?
Okay, so you start looking over the paper cuts, getting really close and examining them and stuff. And interestingly enough, you're not even sure if these were caused by lacerations. It would take somebody with, if you want to try to ascertain for sure, you can make an intelligence check. And if you have any relevant skills or whatever.
Probably not.
Okay, just a straight intelligence check.
14, that's it.
Okay. You're pretty sure that these are absolutely not caused by lacerations. It looks like the skin itself is reacting and forming what looks like these lacerations. So this is something her organism itself was doing this.
Get a medical sample. So I'll take a sample of her
What are you taking a sample of?
blood, tissue,
Okay, the blood's all coagulated and dried up. But you can
Yeah.
definitely get some. I mean, you can get some in some tissue. Okay, you get some. You
I
get
know it's
sample.
all gonna be dead, but maybe it won't look human or something.
Are there any Twinkies?
She was.
Are there any Twinkies? All right. So you're looking around. Yes, there are some space Twinkies. There's like a literal like what do you call it? It's a box, right? Like a cardboard box or whatever of space Twinkies, right off to the side, and they're all. I mean, the rain's been coming in, stuff, a little dripping and stuff. There's blood spattering, but they're all like
They're plastic.
they're all in plastic sealed. So yeah, you got space Twinkies.
Amazing.
I don't
And
recommend
as-
taking off the suit right now.
As you pop some space Twinkies, they are as fresh as ever were before. It tastes great.
Best sell date is
Take some
like
space.
1996, and this is what 27.
I mean, you don't notice a best sell date on this box.
Yeah, they just stopped.
Twinkies last forever, man.
He's last forever.
I'm putting the space Twinkies in. I'm like, all
Best
right.
best sell by end of universe.
It's called survival food, man. Last forever. MRE.
All I gotta say is we don't know what's happening here, and the Twinkies could have been the cause. So if an
Well,
alien Twinkie monster bursts out of your chest, I'm
You
still
did
gonna
give us
shoot
permission
you.
to shoot you.
Yep. Go ahead. But I died with Twinkies.
You died with Twinkies. I can respect
Which
that.
door are we gonna go to
For a
now,
while,
guys?
Twinkies were discontinued. It was sad, and then
I
someone
actually hate
bought 'em.
Twinkies.
Oh, I
in
hate
real
them too.
life,
They're,
but-
they're disgusting.
I find them the grossest thing in the world.
Yeah.
But
Now
Matthias.
those Hostess chocolate cupcakes. Oh,
Yeah,
those,
I don't
those
know.
are nice. Yeah. It's been
My
a
wife's homemade
years.
chocolate chip cookies. About the only type of treat like that I like.
That's nice.
All right, which door are we gonna go to?
This is the one that's got an impromptu barricade, and then you got one here, and then one
I was
here.
thinking we'd stay away from the impromptu barricade
Yes.
personally.
We're gonna start to clear from the opposite.
Sure.
So I head through this door right here.
Yeah, that seems. Because who knows? This one could be connected
Twinkie?
directly in.
Nothing.
Good, I wouldn't offer you one. They're my Twinkies.
Well, to be
found
honest, going through the barricade, probably the fastest way to figure out what happened.
Yeah.
Also the fastest way to probably
Yeah, we need to find
opposite door works.
the doctor and the robot and the lieutenant. So far, we found the dead lieutenant corporal thing person. I don't even know what that is, but we found her and she's really, really dead. So let's go find the live person.
If
So
they're
opening the door.
Yeah.
On the far, this one right here. All right. So you guys open that door, and these interior doors here, they're still made out of steel. It looks like, but very lightweight steel. If you needed to, you could probably break one down a little bit at a time. It'd be loud, right? But you could probably get it to happen. It's not even steel. It's aluminum. It looks like these are aluminum doors. So you could absolutely just tear through this thing if you wanted to. So you open this door. All of these doors slide to the side, right, on tracks, kind of like almost like barn doors or whatever. So it's sealed a little bit better, but it slides open to the side. And looking in, you can see what clearly is a pantry. However, the shelves are completely bare. Their contents, the MREs, it looks like, have been completely removed from the shelves, and they're divided into large piles on the floor. It looks like you have 5 distinct piles of MREs on the floor. And in the far corner, you can see the body of probably a Marine, it looks like, by the fatigues and like the combat dress he's got on, lying in the corner. And by the weird angle that his head is twisted at, looks like he's dead.
Go see if he's hollowed out, Doc.
I'm kind of not really that kind of a doctor, but yeah, I'll
The
go.
closest we got. Go see if he's hollowed out,
I'll
Doc.
go. Has somebody made this guy a puppet?
So you go over to the Marine,
Yep.
and you're trying to figure out what happened to this guy.
He's been hollowed out or
Okay.
decapitated.
So
or-
you get over to him, and the first thing you notice is that his head looked like it was at a weird angle, but it wasn't. It was just like some of the poor lighting and the flashlights and stuff. So he
Just
didn't-
kind of a.
yeah, it was just kind of lulled off to the side. And
okay.
as you get up to him, looking him over, give me so this will be an intellect check. If you have anything relevant,
Nope.
nothing relevant.
Is he a computer?
Is he an AI?
Huh? Is he a synthetic?
Yeah.
No, he doesn't look like a synthetic.
So I failed.
You failed. Okay.
You gotta stop doing that, man.
You're not entirely sure what caused him to die. You do notice that
Do I gain
his
stress?
yes, yeah, you failed. You gain stress. Yeah. You do notice that his cheeks are very hollow, and he's very thin, and his fatigues fit very loosely on him.
Starved to death in a room full of food. Should have had a space Twinkie.
You also notice the same paper cuts crisscross the emaciated corpse.
So whatever is doing this makes your body like crack open and apparently starves you to death.
And the dog tags on him read Second Lieutenant Lange, Lange.
That's too suspicious. He
Okay.
is dead. So, would you mind putting some bullets into that thing to make sure it's dead?
I'm checking the food to see if you actually open the MREs to eat them.
Or somebody have a knife or something?
No, I should have.
Fine. I open up my toolbox and pull out a hammer,
I might have a knife. Hold on.
and I crack his. Crack him in the head.
You want to crack him in the head? Are you just trying to kill him, or are you trying to break his head open? Making sure you're making sure.
He's dead.
Okay,
Not trying
you
to-
get your little hammer out, whack him in the head, and it punches right through the skull.
Okay. That was close.
Boy, I hope he wasn't alive.
No,
Hey,
no.
and he wasn't moving.
I mean,
Yeah,
if he's been sitting in a room for 3 months,
He had a lot of food. Does
he
he
should
have
have
a lot of
said no. Stop it.
Has the MREs all been eaten?
No, they're completely untouched. Yeah, there are no empty wrappers or anything
MREs
nearby.
suck for food,
Ah,
but
crap.
I don't think I'd starve to death before I ate one. Should have space Twinkie.
Should we open up to see if he has his organs?
Yeah, that's what I told you to do from the first place. You didn't do that yet?
Yeah.
Come on, Doc, get on your job.
All right. Pull out.
I mean, you should be able to poke and see.
Yeah. Pull out the circular
I
saw.
don't say I have to cut him open, just poke him. Feel.
Oh,
Yeah. I'll feel to see if he's got organs and stuff.
so
With the screwdriver.
there's a door here. It looks like it goes into a walk-in freezer. There's like a little glass window you can see in. So just so you know, there's a walk-in freezer right there.
Look at
And
the-
what did you say you're doing?
Poking at his thorax and gut with
Uh-huh.
a screwdriver, trying to determine if he has organs in there.
So while you were doing that, it sounds like you were looking through the
I'll look
glass
through
just to
the
see what peek
glass
what's in there. Okay.
freezer.
So you peek in there, make sure there's no monster or something in there. So as you just peek in through the glass, what you can see is that it looks like it's mostly empty inside, except for you do see a frozen corpse of what looks like a Marine from the fatigues and stuff. You can also see a large discarded case. It looks like it's a steel case, maybe aluminum or something, and it's pretty large. It looks like a large cooler or something, the size of a cooler that you would take to like a picnic or something, but a large one. And it's got handles on both ends that you can carry it. That's what you see just by looking through the glass into the walk-in freezer. As you're punching the screwdriver through his thorax and abdomen and stuff, so you're like stabbing into it and stuff, wiggling it around, seeing what you can see in there, right? And he's all like dried up, emaciated and stuff, and it looks like he has, the insides are still there, the organs and stuff are still there.
Okay. Yeah, he's got all his parts, I think. So,
So something killed him.
wait,
Probably a disease.
we don't know how he died, but he's got the thing.
He didn't have a pulse rifle on him, does he?
Nope. No weapons.
I think. You check out the freezer and see what that case is?
Yeah. Let's open the freezer.
The freezer is locked.
Do we want to lockpick it, or we don't want to just?
Is it electronic
Go
or
get
is
down.
it physical?
It looks like it uses a physical key.
I have lockpicks.
Go get him, Doc.
All right.
Boy,
So
don't keep rolling and raising your stress.
working at your, he's like doing everything.
You're the skill monkey.
So this is going to be, so lockpicks is probably
I have jury rigging and hacking.
speed or intellect.
Speed is
Speed.
like agility. But
Yes, I'd go with speed. Yep. Jury rigging. What is that exactly? What is the description for jury rigging?
If I ever find the skill list, I'll let you know.
Means something kicked down or?
Making makeshift repair using only the tools and materials at hand. It's like makeshift repair. And what was the other one you said?
Hacking.
Hacking.
Hacking. Unauthorized access to the computer systems and networks.
Yeah, not a door.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Doesn't really fall under a skill. Except maybe mechanical repair.
Yeah, well, jury rigging. Yeah, I'll allow it. I think that's okay.
Okay.
Yeah. We can use jury rigging for that. Unless
jury
we-
rigging and speed? Or jury rigging and
I think so, and speed, yeah. So speed check and your jury rigging applies to it, yeah.
44. Crit and success.
Crit success. Excellent. All right. So you get up there and you pick that lock in record speed. No problem whatsoever. Especially considering some of those tumblers in there were sticking and hadn't been worked in a long time, right? And you get the door unlocked. Open it up.
By chance my stress go down?
No.
No.
Because I feel
You have to take a rest to reduce stress.
You need a long break.
Yeah, a long break.
How about copious amounts of alcohol? I'm looking for alcohol.
No, but
gives you
interestingly
advantages
enough, the
on it.
game rules indicate that consensual sex helps reduce stress.
So does alcohol, drugs,
So
Yeah.
alcohol?
pretty much anything that makes you happy.
Any type of vice.
So's my kitty.
Nice.
So are you opening the door?
Me? Hell no.
I'll open it.
Is it
I'll
locked?
open it.
All right. Corporal Brogan steps forward, pulls that door open, and there is a gust of just foul stench that
Yep.
comes out. Warm air. The freezer hadn't been working.
course.
Oh, well, wait, was it working or not? Hold on a second. Stand by. No, it was working. The freezer was functional. So cold air blasts out at you, and there's a mild stench in there, but it's not too bad, right? Because that corpse, as you get a better look at it, does definitely look like it's frozen. And as you're surveying the scene in the freezer, it's about negative 40 degrees Celsius in the freezer, which is almost the same in Fahrenheit.
It's
is the
exactly
same.
the same.
Is it? Cool.
So that's the one.
That's where it coincides.
Yeah.
The frozen Marine is wearing a tinfoil hat. Literally, like, just tinfoil. He has a combat helmet on, you know? He has tinfoil shaped around his combat helmet. And he is clutching. He looks like he has some dog tags. You can't quite see him from where you are. But he's also clutching a plastic vacuum tumbler. So a large tumbler about like that, cylindrical thing, right? And he's clutching it to his chest, just clutching this sucker. And you also notice, now that the door's open and you're not looking through this like fogged up glass, that large cooler type massive case in there, it actually looks like it's a medical case.
Hey Doc,
Yeah.
more doctor stuff.
Okay. Another dead body. God damn it.
I'll go over to the dead body.
Hey
you know,
Marine, should we
because-
move the other dead bodies into the freezer, just kind of both, just in case? And out of
Yeah, and then we can
respect?
lock the
Maybe.
door and they won't get up and try to kill us.
That's what I thought too.
Yeah. So,
I don't know about moving them. What if whatever's on them?
But we already know.
That's why we got hazsuits on.
that's why we got the hazards.
I'll
But-
start working on it.
I mean, I'm willing to help. I just was checking.
What you starting to work on?
Or want to move the bodies into the
Okay, so-
freezer.
So this guy has the frozen dude has the lacerations, right?
The frozen dude. So as you're in there, but as you're getting
Yeah.
a better look at him, you do not notice these paper cuts on him.
Okay.
I'll take a sample of him too.
Freezing saves you from the paper cuts.
Right? So you get some samples of that guy. Okay.
And I'm gonna work on trying to pry that tube he's holding out of his hands.
Okay.
And
You're-
see if I can find a dog tag as well.
Yeah, you find his dog tags, you pull them out and take a look at it. This is Lieutenant Corporal Resnick. Lieutenant Corporal Resnick. And you pry that plastic vacuum tumbler away, and it has a liquid frozen inside it. There is no label or anything on it, so you're not sure what is in the tumbler, right? But you guys, especially our scientist, knows that this
this plastic vacuum tumbler, these are often used to hold highly reactive or dangerous chemicals inside them. Acids, things that are radioactive, like a wide variety of things can be held inside these.
Xenophage. I'm sure of it.
Astrophage.
As you
Not
take the
astrophage.
tumbler,
What a great movie.
several of the fingers snap off.
Focus great too.
Right? Fingers snap off, crumble to the ground, and I need everyone to make a fear save.
Even those of us who are moving bodies.
Who was moving bodies? You two? Okay, you two did not witness that, so you don't make a fear save.
But I rolled a 0 1.
And I was.
Wish I would know on that.
Is the case different from the tumbler or no? Or
Yes.
the sticks there?
Oh, there's a case nearby.
Oh yeah.
You still saw fingers. They landed on you, right?
21. I made one.
You got it? How did you do?
I felt,
Failed? Alright, one stress.
Ah,
you know.
just figures.
I think I'm
Twinkie!
I think
Twinkie
my
in the
stress
head!
is coming for that. I can't have
So
this
I'm-
stuff spill on me.
I'm
Fingers don't want it.
like
Almost
looking
stuff
under the
spill on me.
body, like going like
How do
this.
I,
All of a
how do I
sudden,
not
here.
break the sleep over?
Picking my nose!
Excellent. So you got the tumbler. What next?
That's-
You guys have now dragged the other two bodies and the head into the freezer.
The head back where it belongs.
At least sitting there.
Just kind of set it on top. The body up in a corner.
No, you gotta get the spinal cord down in.
Feed myself
feed
spinal
it.
cord in it.
The twisting was probably not necessary.
You've obviously never tried to put a head on a body.
You know what? You would be right about that.
Okay.
It's necessary.
I want you to make a sanity save.
Okay.
You're putting a dead head back onto a body.
17, no problem.
No problem? Okay, excellent.
This is a perfectly sane thing to do.
Perfect. Thank you.
She looks a lot better.
He's starting to lose it, but he holds his crap together.
She looks a lot better now.
So, the case?
Yeah, I was.
The medical case?
Do you want to take it
Take
out
a
of the
look at
freezer?
it. Yeah, I'll take it. I'll take a look at the medical case.
Okay, so looking at the medical case, it is definitely refrigerated. It looks like it's battery-powered, self-refrigerated medical case.
Okay.
So whatever it holds is what needs to be kept cold.
Okay.
Is the
Is it
battery
locked?
still working?
You don't think it's locked.
And it's
It's a
got
la-
like latches.
Yep,
and
it's got a
stuff like
latch. You could pop it open if you wanted
Does
to.
it look like the battery's still running?
You examine the battery. Yeah, looks like the battery's working.
that. Full bars. Yes.
It's not got full
I
bars.
said it's been 3 months. If it's got
Yeah,
full bars, we got
it's
something
it's
weird
run
going
down
on.
to about a quarter of power right now.
Okay.
I mean, right now it's in the freezer, so, you know.
So he's got some sort of weird substance, medical tumbler. He
Yep.
freezes himself to death with the medical tumbler
Or he went in here to try to hide from whatever was tearing
and the
things heads
case.
off.
I try to, like,
Was this our lone survivor?
I mean, did he run in here to hide from whatever was killing things in the med bay? Or not the med bay, the mess hall? Canteen.
science the liquid. Maybe.
Sorry?
Science the tumbler.
The tumbler, you want to try to see what's in there?
Yeah.
Okay.
See if I can figure out what's in there before we open the case.
Okay.
I think.
So the tumbler, you could make an intellect check just examining it from the outside. If you were to actually open it to examine it, I'd give you advantage on your roll.
If you're doing that one, man, we'll go back out
Yeah, no,
myself.
Same.
we're gonna need a lab for that. I'll wait till. I'll just leave it alone for right now.
Okay.
I'll open up the case, see what's in there.
The medical case? Okay, so you guys just leave the tumbler alone for now. But it's definitely got something in there, right?
Yeah.
That could be valuable or useful or
I'm gonna
important
quietly
or
shuffle
something.
out of the freezer before you open.
Okay, you shuffle
Yeah.
out of the freezer.
I'm still in the pantry. In the pantry, but I'm
The
leaving
Marines
freezer.
backing out.
Wait.
Slide the freezer door closed.
All
I
right.
don't know if I'll close the door.
One of you guys
completely,
could
but I'll
angle
definitely
your
be on the other
lights.
side, like, hazmat suits good?
One of you?
We're skilled.
Anybody? Ah, shit.
We're right
Let us know what you find!
So everybody has shuffled out except for him? Okay.
Might as well close the door.
Bishop, are you leaving too?
I'll stay with him.
Okay.
Because he's already looking like he's gonna panic.
Yeah.
I got
So-
the
You
door
know,
this far
you
open.
know, I was thinking that it doesn't require
Just hide
an immense
behind
amount of
you.
science over
I
the
just
pace
said
and
I
stuff
had
like
it
that.
mostly closed.
So I was just thinking I'd ask us about two.
I didn't. It's just not open.
You don't want me to open it and not know what it is, so I'll stay with you. We'll close the door and keep it going.
Right.
I
Okay,
think
I'll
I
open
want
the
to
case.
latch the door when nobody's.
All right, so you unlatch it and then pull it open. Frosty vapor slams you in the face as you open it, and for a brief moment, it surrounds you. You can't see very well. Then after opening it, it clears away a little bit. You can see that there are several tumblers in there. They don't look like the one that you guys ripped off the Marines. These ones are definitely different, right? There's 12 of them in there. You probably guess that altogether they probably hold about 25 liters or so, right? So these are large. These 12 large things. They probably hold close to 2 liters each, and these are labeled. It says that these are chemotherapeutic agents, and there's like a scientific name and all this kind of stuff, and like some data information and all that kind of stuff on these. But you would know, Elias, that these are used to treat extreme radiation damage. That is the purpose of these chemotherapeutic agents.
So I have a injector pen. Is that possible to fill my injector pen with anti-radiation medicine? No, it's probably they're like 2 liters.
Yeah, each one's a 2 liter. Yeah,
Okay.
there are 12 of them.
Once it doesn't blow up, I will open the door again.
I mean, so you could do that. You could probably suck a little bit in there if you wanted to,
Yeah.
right? But generally speaking, if you're going to use this to treat radiation damage, this would be probably applied intravenously through like an IV or something,
Yeah,
and run through a
okay.
person's body, so they would absorb into their system and treat all the radiation damage. And an injector pen of this would not be effective for treating somebody, and it would not like cause any harm, really,
Right.
Unless something is for whatever reason sensitive to this stuff, right? But a normal person, they would just be like an annoyance.
Does this have
So-
any kind of an injector system built into them?
No, it doesn't. It doesn't look like it is. It looks. These are just the large vials or something. Probably, you could hook like a tube or something
Right.
up to it, suspend
You'd
it,
have to find
and have it
somebody.
come out. But no, this is purely just a storage mechanism.
Okay.
Worth breaking with us, Doc?
Anti-red medicine. For whatever reason, they believe they needed this.
They put a lot of it, and then they froze it.
Is the lacerations in line with radiation poisoning?
With radiation poisoning, possibly. It's possible that some forms of radiation would be so severe that you would notice like skin stuff happening, but most of the time that would be more like splotches and stuff, where like the skin is burning from the radiation and stuff. Specific lacerations like that is be highly abnormal. You don't remember anything like that at all.
Well, all right. Close the case.
Should we take any of it with us then?
I mean, we can take the case with us.
It does need to be refrigerated.
And
Okay.
the case will continue to refrigerate it.
Yeah, correct. The case would, absolutely.
Yeah,
How
so-
heavy is the case?
How heavy is the case?
Like, is
So-
it carryable? I guess
yeah,
what matters
12
to
2
me.
liters.
A 2 liter is probably about, 3-4 pounds or something. So,
Yeah.
3 times 12
It's
is...
4.5.
I would say it's about,
pounds.
call it 60 pounds. Call it 60 pound case.
Okay.
Are you gonna try to carry it with us?
You're welcome to. Wait, you're the labor guy, right?
I'm a pilot.
Same thing.
Works for me. Just point I can't carry my gun while I'm carrying the case, so you gotta protect me.
You know how to use it?
You gotta protect me.
You do conveniently notice that there is a hand truck parked outside the walk-in freezer.
How's that?
I mean, why don't we just leave it here? Tell them we
Okay,
need it.
that's what I was asking if you wanted it with you. You're the doctor, you're supposed to know these things.
We'll just leave it there.
Alright, we'll leave it here for now.
Oh, we're gonna come back and do it.
And the substance in the case and the substance outside of the case, they don't seem to resemble each other, or do they?
No, that plastic tumbler,
Yeah.
no, it doesn't. It looks different.
Now, watch
And
it.
do we want to leave the plastic tumbler in here?
Nope.
That's up to you, dog. You know.
I think we take that in case we find a lab, because we don't know what that is. We can come back here for the chemo stuff, but we need to
but
ID
I
that
don't
stuff.
want to spend like a bunch of hours walking around the thing, let it warm up. Turns out it's a
Yeah,
jelly
this is
monster.
the one thing is like if it
Is it gonna warm up in the cooler, or is the cooler keeps it cool?
Yeah, the plastic tumbler.
Yeah.
No, that is not refrigerated. It would warm up and it would unfreeze if it taken out of the freezer.
Yeah, we'll just leave it. We'll just leave it. Leave it there.
We're gonna need it. We're gonna have to come back and get it. I'm just telling you. It's gonna be the key to this whole thing.
Don't worry.
We're gonna die because you left that in the freezer.
Don't worry. When we're all in the lab, we'll split up and go into different directions. So one person can go to the circuit breaker, one person can go to the lab. When we're all split up like that, then
I'm just telling you, we're gonna need it. We're gonna need it thawed. And the fact that we didn't thaw it means we're all gonna die.
fine, let's bring it.
It's gonna be your fault you died.
Now, while I do appreciate you acknowledging that I'm the smartest person here,
Absolutely.
by saying that if we are to die, it will be my fault.
Yep.
I do accept that.
Absolutely.
That wasn't able
When we
to
die, it's gonna be your fault.
think ourselves out of
Because
this.
you didn't take that with you.
But if it turns into a popsicle monster, then it's your fault.
We can't take it with us, then it's gonna kill us.
All right, we'll take it with us.
We can't take it with us, it'll kill us.
How about you carry it?
I already got the hand, oh wait, I'm not taking the hand truck. You wanna give it to me, you wanna carry it?
I can carry it.
Oh, I don't wanna argue with the corporal over there, they'll shoot me.
If I need to hand it off, though, I know who to hand it
You know, you could file a grievance with the union
Why?
for the corporal shooting you.
Eh, It's faster death than most kinds.
So, the company has no unions. They broke those up like hundreds of years ago. All right, no unions. Company won't abide
What the
unions.
hell's a union?
I think there's like it's a 5-letter swear word, I think. in this
Yeah, makes
age.
sense.
I mean, people who bring up union these days do have a habit of disappearing.
I said we go check the other door.
Yeah, let's do it. So we are taking the milkshake with us,
Okay.
but not the case of
Terrible
Who's
milkshakes.
carrying the milkshake?
I'll carry the
terrible
milkshake.
idea.
All right.
You should
So
take
Corporal
this.
Brogan carries the milkshake. Excellent.
It's terrible, stupid idea.
It is a terrible
Well,
idea.
if you think about it, the lone survivor carried the milkshake into the freezer.
They're not a survivor, they're dead. Maybe you gotta work on your terms of what survivor means.
Non-lacerated dead person.
I mean, and from what you can tell, you didn't do an in-depth medical evaluation of that Marine in the freezer, but it looks like he probably just froze to death.
So he's dumb enough to go in the freezer and freeze to death, and we're gonna follow his suit.
He got himself locked in there, it looked like.
He's literally wearing a tinfoil hat, too.
Yep, and he has a tinfoil hat on.
Yep, definitely a guy we should imitate. Let's go check the other door out.
I'll at least carry the thing.
So-
I won't stay.
Before you leave this pantry area completely, you do notice that there's another duct in the ceiling, and there's a vent in. And now the difference is that these air ducts over here did not look like they were large enough for someone to crawl through. The air duct here leads off this way, and it's definitely big enough to be crawled through. It's quite a large one,
Well,
and it has an entry point.
We'll keep an eye on that. Also, should we grab some of that? He's just for fun.
I think we'll come back and get them. It's not like they're going anywhere.
True.
The MREs?
I would like to make a speed check to swipe the guy's tinfoil hat.
You can just take it.
No, I'll just take his tinfoil hat.
I
No.
don't think anybody's resisting.
He has it literally secured around his combat helmet.
Yeah.
Okay? So you could remove your suit helmet and stuff to put his helmet on, or you could just get the tinfoil.
I'll just grab the tinfoil and wrap it around my hat.
Okay, so you grab the tinfoil and you wrap it around your head. Okay, excellent. Now you do notice that as you're taking it off from his combat helmet, that the tinfoil, he had like a, what do you want to call it? Like a
Please don't have his brain
on
swell
a
out like
headphone,
Jiffy
you know,
Pop.
the little microphone that comes around or whatever.
Comlink?
The comlink? Thank you. The tinfoil was wrapped around the comlink as well. And it was wrapped around where the sound would come out on the inside of his combat helmet. There was like double layered where like the sound would come out. Okay?
So you notice that as you're taking it off from his helmet.
Ah,
So maybe you didn't want to.
that is really curious.
Yeah, it's like you're blocking out sound, but why tinfoil? That's not gonna block sound.
Let's see, 10. I mean, alright, so there's different kinds of radiation. You got like your high gamma wave rays, right? They'll be blocked by like a very, very thin sheet of metal. It's your long wave stuff that penetrates, has that penetration property. Then there's your alpha particles and beta particles, right? Those are actual physical molecules. And you gotta worry about them beta particles, because it'll go right through you.
When does this get relevant?
That's my question.
But the alpha particles and the gamma waves, the tinfoil will block it.
So he was afraid his earpiece was putting gamma rays into his brain,
But
turn him into that big Hulk thing from the movies.
sound isn't even a radiation, right? It's molecular movement, right? It's like things bouncing off each other.
You understanding anything he's saying?
Not really.
I'm still missing the relevance. I think we go to the next door and let Doc stay in the freezer a while and cool his brain down.
It's overheated.
I'm trying to figure out if he's trying to tell us we actually need to put the tinfoil on.
I'm not
I'm
wearing
wearing
tinfoil.
Doesn't sound like it's helping though from your description.
I might turn off my radio, but I'm gonna have my hand. I'm not
Which
taking
is
the
weird.
hazmat suit.
That is weird. Anyway,
I've heard it's a thin line between genius and crazy. So.
Can we?
So you guys do all have comm links, short range comm links on,
The hazmat
but
suits have them.
but it goes just to your radio system. You have not hooked into any of the comm links on Greta base at all.
I mean, Greta-based comics aren't supposed to be working anyway.
Correct, that's true. Yep.
alright.
Can ours do like a scan to see if there's a frequency to hook into?
Yeah, you can do that. Yep. You've probably got like a keypad or something where you can try to scan.
Is that a terrible idea? Feels like a terrible, terrible idea. I think the doctor should do it.
How about we just keep it in the back pocket for
He
now?
knows computers, right?
I'm making an executive call right now. No.
Listen, we're here to shoot things, we're here to guard you, and any of the sex stuff's all you got.
Alright. I do fold up the
I'm
tinfoil
not sure how we
and
got
put
the
it
sex
away.
stuff out of that.
I'm going to keep it for later, but I'm not going to wear it.
So, how's that other door looking?
There is a bunch, the pantry has a bunch of tinfoil too. It literally has like rolls of tinfoil.
Nice.
So if you wanted more tinfoil, you can help yourself.
Can we talk to each other just verbally without using the radios? Oh, good, I'm turning my radio off.
Okay.
We'll turn it back on later if we need it.
Yeah, when we
Yeah.
split up.
All right. So he's turned his radio off.
Yep, I will as well.
Okay.
They're turn it off, I'll turn mine on.
So you turn yours off, and then you turn yours off, and both of you immediately hear, "Hey! What's the comm links going down for? Speak to me up there! Speak to me!" Clearly, Maz has been like, monitoring what's been going on. What do you guys do in response?
Oh, we turned it off.
I'm turning mine
I'm
on.
turning mine.
All right, you both. So you turn yours off. Hey! And then cut him off mid-sentence, and you guys have turned Maz off in your ear now.
And worse, they send us extra reinforcements, and that's extra people for us to have.
4 more Marines come storming. Guys, this is what we're hoping for. Come on, turn your comlinks off. Let's see if we get 4 more of you.
Pass along the information that they sound upset about it.
No,
Well,
you guys
We're
do.
here to get the
Wait,
job
wait,
done.
wait, wait.
Yeah.
Like on a scale of 1 to 10, how he normally sounds, or like,
I don't know.
yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like,
Normal.
like if his normal voice is a 10 already, like how does it
Exactly.
make it sound more upset?
I didn't say more upset, I just said upset.
Now you guys do know that up on the ship and stuff, they would know that you turned them off, they weren't destroyed, and they also still have vitals on you, so they know you're
Yeah.
still alive, right?
Maybe we just want a little private time.
Yeah, de-stressing, if you know what I mean.
A little cuddle time. We're all cuddling.
Okay. Now is this in the room with all the corpses or the
Twinkie room.
The Twinkie room? All right.
We moved
I
the
mean, we cleared
blankets.
the pantry out.
Although, we need 1 more corpse. We each have a corpse to cuddle with, and that's what you're into. No judgment from me.
Are we gonna go investigate the?
I'm
This
waiting.
is
I kind of assumed this conversation happened as we went over there.
All right, so you guys are going up to that door right there.
Yeah.
Turn the count back on. Who this? New phone. No.
Oh, we did turn on. We should mess with it though. We really
Alright.
should.
You guys slide open that door to a hallway.
No.
Let's see.
Should be making.
That's a lot of doors.
Do this badly.
Ah, no more blockaded door. We're safe.
Yep, that's all opened up.
Or we're in serious trouble because it just exploded that wall out.
This matches perfectly to scale, right?
Yeah, oh yeah.
We would measure it.
I think Escher designed this base.
There you go, that'll work. That'll get the job done. So, you see a hallway, right? Doors, lots of doors. Doors all over the place in this hallway.
So
And as you step into the hallway, you hear a thunk, 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 coming from this direction over here somewhere.
Well, if it's coming from over there, I suggest we do the door away from the sound. It's very rhythmic.
Yes.
Those
Yep.
thumps.
Yep. Repeated rhythmic thumping.
I can't see down there, so I'm assuming we'll get more clarification on if the barricaded door is leading into here and we just bypassed it. In which case it was a really stupid barricade, because we could have just come to the door we just left. We made a barricade.
So let's try the door to the right here.
Yeah, I like the door to the right.
Door to the right.
It's a good door.
Okay.
That's a happy door.
All right. You guys go over to that. This is an aluminum door, unlocked. Slide it open.
Sure.
Sure.
Who's
Apparently.
opening the door?
Apparently I am.
All right. Bishop
You
steps
do it.
forward, opens the door,
I got a map.
pulls it to the side, and inside the room you can see a med bay. Small medical area with an operating room inside, and there's also an observation and analysis lab outside,
Hey, look at that.
separated by a glass wall. So you got operating room and then an observation and analysis lab.
Maybe we can find out what that stuff does.
Is the power out here or is it on? The power's on, isn't it?
I would assume so. Does the freezer boot on?
We had lights flickering.
And lights were flickering.
Yeah.
Maybe we can run some analysis on that claw and on that
Yeah, let's do
stuff.
that. Is there a computer?
GM has a puzzled look. We're all about to die. He's like, no, this is too confusing. Monsters jump out.
The autodoc goes crazy.
Okay.
Get a third eyeball. I played Fallout. It's time for the influence.
So I'm gonna drop this out.
+1 to all of your stats.
So this is the right here is the observation and analysis lab. That's where you came in first.
Okay.
And then over here is the operating area, okay? And there's a door that leads into it. Now this is a glass wall right here
Alright.
that allows you to see into the operating area.
Presumably some way to keep it sterile.
Yeah. Okay, so inside the observation analysis lab that you guys just came in, the observation side of the glass wall where you are holds a small bank of computer terminals. All of them appear to be powered down, along with piles of loose paperwork and a logbook.
Look at that, they turned it off and turned it back on. Well, they haven't turned it back on yet, but
Let's check out the log. Or anything else?
On this side, that's what you see.
Let's check the log first.
I'll go check the operator, at least look through the glass wall.
And then we injected the alien DNA. I'll just read it for the last line, the last page.
So you peruse through the logbook, and it looks like these are notes from Dr. Edom,
Okay.
the guy you're trying to find and get out of there. He appears extremely excited at the discovery of something they call the Krebs slider. Krebs slider. Or crab song. The notes detail that this Krebs slider or crab song are a shrill shriek the carcinoids use in order to replicate. Carcinids. The crab song is a shrill shriek the carcinids use in order to replicate.
Do any of these words, does the word carcinid?
Never heard of it before. Nope.
Okay.
I don't know what it is. And as you read along more, Dr. Edom in these notes begrudgingly admits the base's android, Hinton, did much of the legwork of this discovery of this crab song that helps them replicate. But it is Edom who truly put two and two together and discovered that this song helped these carcinids replicate. You also notice, one of you notices too, as he's reading and getting this information, that there's another duct on the ceiling, and there's a large vent, and this duct could be entered by a person as well.
does it look like it goes back towards the freezer?
Yep, it looks like it goes back to the freezer.
I mean, does
Yeah.
it go both ways or just that way?
Nope, this one looks like it just goes back to the freezer. So
Or,
you gotta
I guess it was a pantry,
get a
but so it
pantry,
could
yep.
theoretically crawl through there and meet the monster in the vents
Yeah.
with the flamethrower.
Sure.
I'm gonna be just keeping an eye on the door, making sure nothing's coming.
Okay.
Because if I do want to look in the operating
Anything in the
suite,
logs
see-
about these carcinids? Sorry.
No, good. That's what I'm like. You're still doing the log thing, so go ahead. I just,
Do you happen to draw a picture in the log?
You don't have any pictures, anything like that. The log is it's written in such a way that it's clearly written by somebody who's very familiar with this topic. And you've noticed this before too, in your research as a scientist and all the studies you've done. Like scientists and smart people often do this, where they don't take notes on the obvious stuff that they just assume everybody knows about the subject. They make the most important notes, right? And they don't include all the details. So that's what's happening here.
Okay. I'm gonna boot up one of the computers. Turn the computer on. Crap, this is the third button I have to push. Man,
and more hazard pay for all the buttons you're pushing.
Right?
it's true.
So you want to power up the computers?
Yeah.
All right. So you're looking at the computers, and it looks like some of them have suffered some damage. It looks like there was a power surge or something that went through here. So you're not sure if they're even going to be operable. It'll probably take a little bit of time to physically repair them before you can power them up.
Okay. Got time for a repair job? You guys want to check out the ops room?
So if you're going to check out the surgery room while you're doing that,
Yeah.
Okay. So you're going to start working on trying to repair the computers.
Yep.
Okay, excellent. All right, the surgery room, the operating room, the door to it is locked, and there is a console next to it with numbers or a key card that can
but
swipe it.
look through the clear wall, right, and see what's
Oh yeah, you can. Oh yeah. So yeah, looking through, this is what you can see. The entire operating area has been destroyed. remnants of the equipment are smashed or are fused together. It looks like literally fused things together. Like you have like the operating table and some cabinets are just fused together. Not like welded or something. It looks like at a molecular level, something has caused the equipment and stuff to fuse together. You notice that there is a Litkavik MedPod 1080A inside. This pod literally will restore like wounds and health just by being inside it. It looks like it's been broken up. Might be actually be able to be repaired. The damage doesn't look too bad to it. But yeah, definitely can restore health and wounds even. So this is like some high-tech medical stuff. You also notice there is a Sato T3 bioprinter, likewise broken. This bioprinter, it's like a 3D printer, only it prints synthetic biological material. Nearby you can see, and some of this is going to be your scientist helping to interpret what this stuff is, right?
What'd you do to the table?
You notice that near the bioprinter are empty stem cell cartridges. That's the matter that gets used in a bioprinter. There is a lead container in the room as well. Not sure what's in it, but there's a lead container. There are 4 large specimen containment tubes. And you can see large worm-like things almost. These worm-like things
We're not
inside the
reckoning.
specimen tubes are... Stand by. They're not moving at all. There's like legs sticking out of the sides of the worms. Almost reminds you of like a crab or a spider or something, right? And at the ends there are little tiny itty bitty claws. The worms, each of the worms is probably about as long as your forearm or so, probably about as thick as like a couple fingers together. And there's little, very delicate like crab arms sticking off with like fine claws at the end of these worms that are in these tubes. And as you guys see that, I need everyone to make a fear check.
07.
95.
I'm just gonna start closing my eyes.
That's a failure.
Yep.
If you fail, you get 1 stress.
Hey Doc, come in
Critical
here. Oh
failure.
God!
You have a critical failure? Okay, so he is a critical failure, starts completely freaking out. Everyone make a panic check.
Is that a D20?
Yes, you need to roll a d20. It needs to be under, you have to roll above your stress.
Made it, barely, but made it.
All right,
Made it.
made it. Teamster,
Got a 4. It's
You
above
good?
my stress. Yep.
it's above your stress? All right, excellent. All right, so everybody manages to hold their crap. Off to the side, so could you just describe, what are you doing with your critical failure and fear? Like what reaction is this provoking in you?
I'm not sure, because I would have been on the opposite side of the room. Maybe it's just the slow sound of that thump, thump, thump
I mean, I think-
finally getting to me.
So, you're making the panic and stuff for having seen these organisms. So
Yeah.
somebody must have pointed them out, and you did get a look at them.
Hey,
Yeah.
cool. There's worms with crab legs in there.
Probably explains how the lacerations happen.
What if they taste like crab legs?
We're not
You're like-
opening that door.
I wonder if they like crawl up into you and like eat out your organs and stuff.
Didn't you say something about a crab song, Doc?
Yeah, crab song makes crab reproduction. And look,
Yeah.
I'm thinking restaurant.
I think you're doing like
Crab
You
legs.
guys also notice inside that operating room behind the glass, there is an upturned surgical bed as well. And near the surgical, I'll wait till Joe gets back to say this.
Yeah. Also, whenever I panic, every close friendly player must make a fear save.
But you didn't actually
You didn't
panic.
actually
I didn't
panic.
Because you made your panic
Right,
check.
correct, yeah.
If you'd failed the panic check, yes.
Gotcha.
I need to stop rolling those dice for the fear checks though. They're
To me, with the end right though, where I'm like, imagine every one of these rolls was with disadvantage. Every fear check we made. Oh my god.
Well, I mean, to be fair, androids do get a plus 60 to fear.
Right, they're
so
not gonna
when
be a
they-
problem, it's the rest of us. That every fear check you make with an android close, you have disadvantage on.
I wonder what the rationale for that is in the fiction. You know, why does
Rationale, from what I understood reading, is they're creepy and weird and bother people already, so
Oh,
you're
okay.
prone to panicking because the
Yeah.
androids are like weird and disturbing.
I was debating Android on that.
Yeah.
My fear is 43 and I rolled a 44 on that one.
Oh,
nice?
my sphere is 26, and I've done really well.
You didn't know when.
My worst roll was my 126. One failure, because I rolled exactly my fear.
Yeah.
But again, if I had to roll double to take the worst,
And your fear isn't bad either.
yeah, you shouldn't be afraid that often.
No, but I failed 3
I
of them.
think I failed. Yeah, I failed 3 of them too, and it's like I got a 37. That's not terrible. You just can't roll low.
Alright,
Okay.
sorry.
So
But he was giving us
So-
something and then was waiting for you.
operating
Yeah.
table.
Yeah, on the other side of the glass in the operating room, there's an upturned surgical table. And you notice that lying on the floor near the surgical bed is a meter-long, black, crab-like limb.
Oh,
I'm just thinking, crab legs,
no,
3D printed.
no.
So in other words, we need a budget or cannon.
Now, there's that med pod in there. You guys know that that med pod can heal wounds and stuff. That's pretty serious.
Does it heal the, mental wounds?
We are not opening that door.
Alright, people.
I compare the severed
Do you-
crab
do you
arm
want to
to
live to get
the
paid?
little claw chip that I
Uh-huh.
have.
Yeah.
Seem similar material?
So So just a quick visual inspection of it, uncertain. You'd have to get a little closer to it. Ideally,
That door
What do you
I
do with
would
computer
make.
stuff?
Ideally, you get a sample or whatever of it, or able to examine it, either in a lab, which you kind of have here.
Is there microscopes and stuff here?
It's an observation and analysis lab. Yeah. Yep. There's microscopes. You have some basic lab equipment.
Okay.
Nothing like super advanced, right? But yeah, you got some pretty decent lab equipment here.
You want to check out the milkshake?
Specifically, I'm going to sit behind this computer terminal and turn on the computer.
You're still trying to repair it, right?
Yeah, and I'm kind of fried here.
So
No, that's fair.
this
You don't have
computer, there was definitely a power surge, right? You got some serious damage.
Mhm.
You think this is going to take you a couple hours to fix up?
I think that's worth it. How long does it take us to rest and bring our stress levels down?
Stand by. Let me take a look.
Because I'm hurting.
What's your stress at?
7.
Yeah, that's getting pretty high.
I think it was like 1 or 2
Oh.
hours.
What am I looking at? Player survival guide. Where is the stress? How do I relieve stress? You can relieve stress by resting in a relatively safe place. Yeah, so it's just got to be a relatively safe place. Unsafe locations may incur disadvantage on rest saves at the warden's discretion. Stress is not so Kairos doesn't work. So yeah, is it a safe location? I mean, so far you haven't seen anything threatening you. So I would say that if you found a place and barricaded yourself to get up, you know what I mean? I would say that that's relatively safe. It's safe enough for you guys to rest if you wanted to. But you'd have to spend, I don't know, several hours or so just downtime, right?
Kind of got stuff we're supposed to be getting done here.
Now the rest only reduces your stress, right? It doesn't have it. It has nothing to do with like health or wounds, which doesn't matter for you guys. But it's just for stress.
Problem is he's starting to freak out.
Yeah, freaking out.
That's why I'm trying to get a computer game up and running, so I can,
First thing you should do is figure out what that claw is and how to kill whatever made it.
Or I could try to get this computer turned on. It's gonna
Well,
take me
yeah.
a couple hours.
Use a computer to do that.
That's what I'm saying, though, is it's gonna take them a while to repair computers.
I figure the analysis thing is probably a pretty good deal. Question, I mean, I don't really want to leave him here, so.
Barricade ourselves in here?
All right.
I don't
Sure
like
we
the
can't go and check out the surgery room while we're waiting?
No. I actually think we should probably hold up in the pantry or something, where we already know it's clear.
Then he can't fix the computers.
That's true.
We gotta be in here if he's gonna fix the computers.
Well, you could take the computer and bring it in the other room and fix it.
Can we?
It's a bank of computers.
I was gonna say, I'm like, I didn't get that
And
It's a
impression.
lab computers. No, you can't move them.
Once per day when resting, you can attempt a check to heal health.
You can.
Wounds you can't heal that way, but once a day you can try health while resting.
Okay, cool.
Not that it matters to us now, but it might at some
Yeah,
point.
yeah, cool. Inside the surgery area, there's also a med pod.
See?
I'll mention again.
I mean,
It's a very nice bed pod, we're good.
Nobody's hurt or nobody's
Nobody's
moving.
hurt. We don't need a bed pod, we're good.
I mean, can we do analysis stuff while he's fixing the computers?
What do you? Oh yeah, absolutely. So
I wanna see what that liquid,
Yeah, you
Stuff
guys
is-
could do that.
I
You guys wouldn't have.
can't
you-
help it, it's not my specialty.
Yeah, you wouldn't
it's not
have
my
any.
specialty, but
Yeah,
I
you might
can
not have
try.
any bonuses, but you can certainly attempt it. Yeah.
Yeah, if you want, you can check
You roll
the
it up.
samples of the dead people that we've encountered. And,
I mean, it just knows, but I'm kinda curious what the liquid in the tube is that he froze himself with.
yeah.
All right. So you're working on getting the computers up and going. All right. Who's checking the lit? It actually is now unfreezing and is becoming liquid. Whatever is in that plastic tumbler.
I mean,
You've been rolling better probably.
if this is an analysis thing, you know, I'm assuming that the lab has like, you know, safety hoods and things to work on.
Oh yeah, you got some stuff in
So
there.
I'll be
Yep.
trying to use that stuff if I can. I'm happy
Okay.
to try to analyze it, but I'll
Sure.
obviously do anything I can
Yeah.
safely.
This will be
I'll
an
help.
for anybody who wants to do it. This will be an intellect check.
I don't know if there's a help action,
I'm not aware of there being a help action.
Can we get advantage either from the equipment or the help?
Yeah, I think so. If you're helping him do it, yeah, I'm hesitant to grant advantage on these things because in a D20 system, that's yeah. What I could do is okay. Here's what we'll do. It gives you we'll do a +10 bonus. All right, if she's helping, I'm doing that.
46, under 50.
Under 50? All right, cool.
Because of your help. Because I have a 40 intellect.
Now you don't have any skills related to this, right?
Not unless it's industrial equipment, 0G athletics, piloting.
Okay, so it takes you a little bit longer than it would somebody who's trained in this sort of thing,
I'm not
right?
a chemist.
And so you're kind of blundering a little bit around this equipment, okay? It takes you 4 hours to figure out how the equipment works, how to turn it on, how to use the safety stuff, how to get this, that, and the other thing going, right? You finally find some of the booklets. They have instruction manuals that you're trying to follow how to do this stuff, right? And there's literally like stuff walking you through how to analyze samples and stuff. You finally manage to do all of this, okay? And then you determine that what is in that plastic tumbler is hydrofluoric acid. And I mean, it's an acid. I'm gonna check
It's one of the
GPT.
nastiest.
Is it one of the nastiest ones?
This is very
Yep.
nasty acid.
Okay.
Including being very toxic to breathe.
What is hydrofluoric acid?
I mean, it's what they used in Breaking Bad.
To melt bodies.
The one that, well, I don't think, I only watched the first few episodes because it was such a bad show, but I disliked it so much. But
Oh, yeah.
the one they used that put in the bathtub that then goes through the floor was hydrofluoric acid.
The main character that plays the chemistry teacher, I hate that guy so much.
Bryan Cranston.
Yeah.
I had a problem with him, I didn't like the character.
Other than the fact he's
And the
always
bad-
in
Yeah,
his
his
underpants.
character, right? His character.
Yeah.
My wife and I cannot get over. We watch the whole thing. We like it, but we cannot get over the fact that he keeps on showing up in his underwear.
Yep.
Like, what is wrong with this idiot?
So
Nobody
seriously-
wants to see a 60-year-old man in his
So
underwear,
seriously,
man.
Bryan
Speak for yourself,
Cranston
man.
shtick as an actor is to show up in his underpants in all of his movies.
Really? And he had to do it multiple times in Breaking Bad.
Yeah, he did it in Malcolm in the Middle. He did it in.
Again,
Yeah,
I
we
didn't
don't
dislike
like that
him,
guy.
but the chemistry was fairly bad in it, coupled with
Yeah.
a few other things. And I don't usually like shows where the main character's a bad guy. I don't tend to like those shows, so I watched a few episodes and kind of lost interest. But
So-
in any case, it's really nasty stuff.
Hydrofluoric acid is a colorless, highly corrosive chemical used to etch glass, manufacture chemicals, is unusually dangerous because it can penetrate skin and damage deep tissue, nerves, and bone. Fluoride iodide, so it's nasty. Despite technically being classified as a weak acid, it can be far more medically dangerous than many stronger acids. Okay.
Acids aren't really the best for organic stuff, so it's particular. That's pretty good at organic stuff.
Okay.
Bases are much better for organic stuff. Acids are better for metal, typically.
Okay. Yeah, so it's really good at organic stuff then.
Make for a really good bomb.
Yeah.
I was thinking, man, we're going into these critters, I'm throwing it on them. Have some acid, dude. See if we can find some more of this stuff.
Of course, if we're in aliens, that's not going to do you any good.
No, but after that, it doesn't really matter.
Who knows?
That's a molecular acid, which is almost like, really, okay.
You're the explosive expert. Did you make it into something?
Can you make an acid sprayer? I'd really rather it didn't explode in a sphere just because I'm kind
Yeah.
of close to it.
I don't
You
know.
can make it like a cannon.
I don't know that I can do much with it explosive-wise.
I mean, if we wanted to do an acid sprayer, I am an expert in firearms. Can I fashion an acid sprayer gun?
So say again?
I am an expert in firearms, but I know of a way I could fashion, like, create
Well,
an
he's over
acid
doing
spray gun.
computers.
So if you had some
No, I should
basic
just trip
equipment
someone
like
something.
tubes, okay,
Super
and then
Superman.
some sort of pressurized system,
Kind of dissolve
like
that.
container under
You'd
pressure
be
and
surprised.
stuff,
Some
you could
plastics hold
probably
well-
cobble
hold acids
together
quite
some
well.
sort of like spraying system. It's certainly not unfeasible. No,
This one
in
uses
fact,
glass.
in fact, you have a
So
whole
it's a
lot of
special-
equipment in this lab here that could be useful, and you also know that bioprinter that's inside the glass tube player. That bioprinter literally has tubes and is pressurized and it's designed to spray out biomaterial.
I think
So-
he really wants
He
us to
really
go on
wants
that
us to go
route.
on that.
I'm not. No, I'm just giving you information.
Well, there's the bioprinter, and then there's the health
There's the
restorative.
med there's the bioprinter, there's
Yeah.
a bunch of crabs in
And
it.
there's crab legs.
I mean, they're obviously
also a lead
unoccupied,
container.
right? Nobody's inside.
What, the biopod or
Yeah.
med pod? No, nobody's in the med pod that you can see.
Okay.
No.
Like, we would be able to see that.
and the worms haven't.
Yeah, the med pod has a glass lid over it.
Okay.
Yeah, there's nobody inside the med pod.
They're invisible.
And the worms haven't moved.
No, the worms are not moving at all, and they're inside the specimen tubes, and they're suspended in liquid. So no, they're not moving at all.
Those might be worth money.
All right, so you guys spent 4 hours figuring out that's hydrofluoric acid.
How's,
All right.
how's the repair going?
Computers?
So, yeah, I need you to do a jury rigging roll.
Oh,
to,
jury rigging?
to repair those. See if you can repair them.
Jury rigging. So,
Plus
10,
10. Same as computers.
63, I missed by 4. Anybody give me a hand?
It's a stress, additional stress. You made good progress on it, though. You made good progress on it. You're pretty sure that in
And what are you doing,
a
Bergie?
few more hours, you might be able to repair computers.
We're over there playing with
fortunately, the
hydrofluoric
computer
acid.
repair only took 2 hours, and they're spending
Oh, that's
4.
That's true. So you want to keep going at it?
And I totally didn't whiff it. I'm like, I look up, see if anybody noticed
Now,
all the smoke.
they're over there reading manuals for the lab equipment, like page 4.
Dip finger in liquid. See what happens. Hey, you got one of those
You trying
fingers from the
again?
guy that broke off?
This time I succeed.
Okay,
Let's do
excellent.
No credit.
All right.
Hey, it's acid.
So you had to screw out the circuits and all this kind of stuff, repair some of the motherboards and all this stuff because of electricity that fried it and whatnot. And you think you finally got it working, okay? And you throw the switch on the bank of computers, and doot, 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 lights begin flashing and stuff, and then
Good job,
you have green screens that all ping up, boing, boing, boing,
Green
and then
screens.
green screens, and then there's a little
Okay,
cursor.
I'll make a sanity check.
Just kidding. And there's a little what is it? The blinking like cursor basically in the upper
Monitor.
left-hand corner. Okay. So what it looks like here. So now at this point we've had a total of 5 hours that have passed. All right. You guys with your analysis took 4 hours. You took an hour past that. Okay, to get your computers up, and you have the computers operating now.
but it looks like the software was damaged now. So some of the software, so it's not booting up properly. Physically, it looks like it's working, but now you have a boot problem.
Okay.
So this is actually a computer.
So I have that.
Yeah.
I also have hacking and artificial intelligence.
Yeah. So you need to go in and see what's wrong with the software and why things aren't booting up properly.
I'm over playing with the door by now.
14. So that's a success.
Okay. All right. You resolve that very quickly. It's a 5-minute fix. Not a problem at all. Okay. You get in there and it's
Start
just
not bad.
you just had to like control
Hurry
alt
up.
delete it a few times, get back to
I
like the
can't
boot
remember
screen,
saying
mess with the BIOS settings a little bit
I
or
think we
whatever,
should cover
and
it.
then the things fire up. Okay. And then it loads up and you get a prompt, and then it welcomes you in, and then it asks you to
Let's see
input
what's
your
back up.
credentials
Look.
for access.
Hey Doc, what was that code you had?
Yeah,
That was for the other
3356. Is it just a simple name thing, or is it username, password sort of deal?
Username, password.
So
Yep.
hack it.
Yep. You want to hack it? All right. Hack it, baby.
This is 3 science rolls. I
You got this,
effectively,
Doc.
it's a Boolean, man. It's like 50-50 chance. 13.
You got it?
Hey.
Okay.
So you got this.
You hack that very quickly. Okay.
Of course I am, Dr.
And the- and the-
Software guy, not a hardware
You
guy.
do this
Got it.
discreetly, right? Because you don't want anybody to see this, right? But you know that some people are idiots and they write their passwords on the keyboards and crap like that. And so you're checking around and whatnot, and you literally see, like, on the table, like, somebody had etched with a pocket knife some, like, letters and numbers and stuff like that. And you try in order, didn't work. Then you try it backwards, and it's a password. And so it gets you right into the system.
Good thing they were being security conscious when they wrote it backwards.
So it gets you into the system. So you now
Some people
have like mid-level access.
Password,
It looks
but
like to the system.
O is it? 0.
Zero.
All right.
Punch up any documents on the crawdads.
Okay. So you type in carcinoids to see what comes up on that, and then you get some log entries that fire up inside there. So it looks like 10 years or so ago, you guys know that the company detected signs of biochemistry on SAMHSA 6. But what they didn't tell you is that these signs appear to be emissions from an ancient star-faring race that is present on SAMHSA 6. So some sort of alien creature is believed to be on SAMHSA 6. Scientists, and Hinton in particular, Dr. Eden and Hinton in particular, were interested in tracking down this star-faring alien race. And they're not sure what happened, but it seems like about a year ago, according to their logs, something triggered something or other. And it says simply they woke up. The logs go on and say that Dr. Edom, along with the colony's android Hinton, discovered that carcs, they call them carcinoids or carcs for short, they discovered that carcs can assimilate other life forms using a mimetic virus. And then there was notes about a piercing shriek. At that point, the log entry, it looks like, you're not sure who wrote this or whatever, but it basically says he's gone rogue. He can no longer be trusted. And the last entry simply says that a birthday celebration is coming up. And it gives a recipe for the cake.
The cake is a lie.
The cake is a lot.
Well, we could make another cake.
Is there anything weird about the recipe though?
For all the people who are still alive.
Us.
Cake's on the wall when you have a room.
Yeah.
But the point is, is there something creepy about the cake? But it sounds like we should avoid loud noises.
And then as you continue to peruse through the logs, specifically looking for the carcs and the carcinoids and see what information you can get, it looks like
you get an entry that talks about weakness analysis. And it begins, there's a series of logs that pop up. It looks like they had begun testing the Karks to see if there was any weakness for them. And just at that point, all of the light banks surge bright, and there's another power surge that rips through the computer terminal. And all of the screens just, they go bright green, flashing in your face, and then they cut out. And you can hear a humming. And then the whole pod that you're in, the massive chamber, whatever, is shaking violently, and then stops.
I'm leaving.
And I need everyone to give me a panic check.
Ooh, panic.
Panic.
Which one's panic? The
That's
That's the
D20?
D20. This is the one where you want to roll on.
Apparently, I didn't want to do that. I rolled a 1.
Do you get anything special if you roll a nat 20?
Oh, panicking!
My stress is at 8, but I roll a 9.
All right.
My stress is at 5 and I rolled a 6.
If you
My stress is at 3 and I rolled a 1.
if you roll less than or equal to your current stress, you fail, and you look up the result on the panic table. All right. Would you like to do the honors? Roll a d20.
I did. I rolled a 1.
No, roll another. Oh wait.
No, you look up the result, it said. That way, as your stress gets higher, you get worse panic results. So at low level stress, you
Oh.
can't have very bad panic results.
Oh, that makes sense. Okay, what'd you get again?
A 1.
A 1. Okay. You have an adrenaline rush. You have advantage on all rolls for the next
That's a good thing.
Apparently.
It's the only good thing on the table.
14 minutes.
That's fair.
And your stress is reduced by, stand by,
Rolling a 1 is good.
whew, your stress is reduced by 5.
But I can't go below 2.
Okay, sure, yeah, but
So-
it goes back to base. All right, there you go. Nice. That's actually, that's a good panic.
You got,
Woo!
you got the
We're out. Let's get out of here, guys. I'm leaving. I'm thinking we should check the next door. This is the bad. What did you do to this place? I'm leaving the room. I'm like, what did you do on the way out?
It was Minesweeper. Just
we
picked the
recapped
wrong
the
mine.
file, right? We're good?
Yeah. Carrying the vial alone.
We'll have to come back to build the acid sprayer later.
Now, there's plenty of equipment inside the operation surgery room
Yeah,
to
yes,
construct
there
the
is.
acid
No,
sprayer.
this entire room started moving. That is not normal
Yeah, no,
for a
rooms
base.
don't
Was that the whole base started moving?
I don't know, but this room did, so we're leaving the room.
Should we go
All right,
back
so,
and...
so you're stepping out of the room. That sounds
Yes,
clear.
I'm getting the hell out of the room.
What's the rest of you
Somebody's
guys doing?
moving.
I think we should go check one of the other rooms and see
I
if
think
there's
we
something
check
there, or
somewhere
if it's
else.
just this room.
What did you do?
I
Why did you break the
hit
meter?
Alt F4. I didn't know.
Let's
Why
go
did
see
you
if we
break
can
the computer?
what's causing the power surges so it doesn't keep interrupting.
Yeah,
Well,
you
I think
fixed
the
power
computer
base.
thing is toast.
That's entirely
Tell me you
possible
didn't have a
too.
surge protector on your computer? What kind of a scientist are you?
Power
Power bar, man. Basic surge protector.
Well, I kind of liquefied the surge protector so that I could get more metal to wire the thing back together. Anyway, just
Let's check that door.
Yeah.
All right, so you're going over to that door. The rest of you guys?
I'll
Following?
step out in the hallway, probably
Yeah.
hold the
All
hallway
right.
until the door's open.
So they have a weakness, we just don't know what it is, huh?
Almost.
It sounds like we need to get the computer back up and running
So
again.
real quick, it says mnemonic virus
Yeah.
or mnemonic virus,
Brain virus.
which could be triggered through audio visual.
Yeah. Shrieking.
Uh,
Loud shrieks.
Keeps talking about shrieks,
right.
talked about a crack sound.
Ergo, the guy with his ear thingy.
Yeah, but tinfoil doesn't block shrieks.
Well, anyway, I'm gonna go get some tinfoil.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but he might be onto something.
The tinfoil doesn't do anything.
He's the only one who's not cut up.
That's true.
I'm gonna put on some tinfoil ears.
All right, so there's rolls of tinfoil back here in the pantry. You're getting some?
Yep.
All right, and then what does this look like exactly?
If I were to sing, I have no brain. No, I have no heart. It would go very appropriately. The Tin Man.
Okay.
Yeah.
So are you literally putting this over your ears?
Yeah,
or
I make a nice little
Okay.
helmet for myself
Okay.
and
underneath your hazmat
yeah,
helmet?
yeah.
Okay.
No, I don't want to take that off. That was probably okay. I'll just put it on over top.
Over top.
I'm putting it
Okay.
under around my actual ears.
Yeah, I guess I'll do it under.
I'm making a pair of
Yeah,
tinfoil
basically tinfoil earmuffs.
Okay, tinfoil earmuffs.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Go
same,
under the
same,
helmet.
same,
Who's
same
who's
deal.
yeah? What about how about
I
Bishop?
can't believe I'm doing
No,
this.
he doesn't want to take the helmet off.
I've already had mine open more than
Yeah.
once to eat Twinkies.
Yeah.
He still doesn't trust me
Okay.
here, so.
By the way, Sparkles. What is Sparkles doing? I'm assuming he's with you, right?
Yeah, it sits in pockets on my suit.
How big is Sparkles?
It's just kitten.
So he's not very large.
Not very big.
And he's got a
Okay.
little hazmat suit himself.
No, he's just inside mine.
Is he in the hazmat suit though?
No, he's in my hazmat suit. I got a
Okay,
little
so he's
carrier
well
for him.
trained, little behaved cat.
Yeah, of course.
Fair.
Okay.
Not shredding the living shit out of you because he's trapped inside.
Sparkles
My
is
cat
well
would
trained.
be, man. My cat would
He's
go
got a
nuts.
51 instinct and he's 0 G trained. He's a perfectly good cat.
51. He does better on all of his checks
I
than
know.
you guys
He's
do.
better than I am at everything.
Jeez.
We should have him opening the doors.
Right?
Or we should use his technique by being locked in a locked room.
All right. So you guys are going up after getting your tinfoil earmuffs. You guys are going up to that door right there.
Yep.
All right.
Yeah, I'm certainly not protected from the air in here more than once. Between the Twinkies and petting the cat, I have not been protected from the air. at this
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
like short term enough to do that. I'm worried about.
That's what I figured. If it is, it's too late now anyway.
So there's another one of these like aluminum steel doors covering it. Doesn't look like it's locked that you can see.
I open the door. You guys ready to shoot whatever's in there?
That's ready.
All right. You guys open up that door, and inside you can see the command center, the central nervous system of the base and primary communication station for the company. There is a Marine corpse slumped over the control panels. You notice that the central computer and the communication instruments, all of them, several banks of instruments, have been completely smashed. Like physically smashed up. And lying on the floor next to the dead Marine is a sledgehammer.
So he did.
Examine the body.
Alright, so you go into the command center, go over to the corpse, and it stinks. You got flies buzzing around, rotting and stuff,
Flies.
right? And you get over to the body, and you notice that the guy died clearly of a gunshot wound to the head. Looks like the right temple, gunshot wound. Went through, out the other side. In one hand, he's holding a revolver. Taking a look at the revolver, out of the 6 shots, it looks like 5 are remaining.
Hey.
There's ammo for your revolver, right?
There's one casing, one spent case. Wait, yeah, they have casing. Yeah, there's one spent casing on the ground.
Oh, I found the 5 other bullets for your gun.
Yeah. You can load it up.
You can take the back shot. I would like to
I
take
mean,
the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's a 40 cal revolver, so yeah, it would
Unless you
fit.
want it.
Oh no, I'm good. You take the
Hollow
sledgehammer.
point, everything, man. You're ready to go.
Probably end up taking them, but
Okay.
we'll get through the.
Does it?
All right.
Yeah, I guess there's more to describe before we.
You notice that in the other hand, he has some piece of paper all crumpled up in his other hand, and then the dog, his body is covered with paper cuts also, and you notice his dog tags read Second Lieutenant Kaplan.
Oh, well, hey, we
Yeah,
found him.
There's a rendezvous.
I'll take the risk and flip my radio back on.
All right, you flip your radio back on.
Hey, boss.
What's going on down there? What's the meaning of the radio silence? I cannot believe this. I want a report right now.
Well, if you stop yelling, I could give you one. But if you're going to keep yelling, I can't give you a report. Are you done?
Don't talk back to me.
But then how can I give you a report if I don't talk back to you?
Shut up and tell me what's going on.
Can't do both. It's impossible to shut up and tell you what's going on.
I swear,
You do a lot.
I'm gonna castrate with you when you're up here. The company's gonna dock your pay. Now, tell me what's going on down there.
We found Kaplan.
Oh, great, excellent.
No, it's not. He shot himself in the head.
You mean
What'd you say to him?
There is.
I imagine this is so loud we can even hear it through.
Oh yeah, it's echoing. You guys can hear the conversation. Yeah.
It looks like he smashed up the communication equipment. Might be a while to get it back online.
Oh my, why? Why would he do that? That doesn't make any sense.
I think he was turning into an alien.
I'm gonna start
Alien?
trying to get
Yeah.
What?
the paper note. But
Oh! Hold on, alien?
Yeah.
You've seen non-human organic life down there?
Yeah.
Up! We gotta activate the...
Okay, help me out. Out of character, I can't remember what this is. When you have like quarantine. That's right. Okay.
We're gonna have to activate quarantine protocol. No drop ships until everything's cleaned up and cleared up. You gotta figure out what the alien life form is, and if there's any risk of infection, that sort of thing. We need everything about it. Complete investigation, workup, analysis, everything. In fact, you know what? Once you figure that out, I need you to bioprint it for me too, just so we have some good replications and stuff like that. All right.
Click.
He was about to go on and say
if this
more,
thing
and you clicked it
replicates your
off.
sound, that's gonna be the source.
Yeah, I think we know where the source of the pneumonic virus is.
Yeah, the high-pitched screaming noise.
We should definitely avoid talking to him. The high-pitched screaming is gonna turn.
Yep.
So far, no paper cuts.
Yeah, no paper cuts, yeah.
I'll watch for him. We'll use that chemotherapy stuff if it happens.
All right.
So looking at the communication equipment, is there any chance to get it going again? How thoroughly smashed is it? I'm not sure we want to, but I want to know if the option exists.
We don't. We don't want to get it
I'm
going.
assuming.
Mr. Drehrigger, this is all manners of messed up. It would probably take you weeks, and you would need to cannibalize equipment from elsewhere.
So now
No doubt about it. So, very tall order, it might be possible, but again, weeks, and you're gonna have to cannibalize stuff from elsewhere.
Plus, you let the memory virus out.
Well, I know, that's my thing. I don't know if we wanted to. I just want to know if it was even possible if we needed to smash it more. I mean, smash it more. I meant smash it more.
I
Make
mean,
sure.
if they won't come pick us up, we'll.
We're just gonna
we'll,
find our own way off. the
We'll
planet.
have to get the comms unit back up and running, and basically have the alien take over the mothership, bring it down here, so we can get a escape pod,
Or
and then we can get off the
that.
planet.
That might work too. But for now, let's go
Or-
find out what else is going on.
Go see if
Anything
they-
else in here that we can find
So
in this
after
place?
you give your analysis and cover the story, you notice that there, just out of the corner of your eye, you see that there's a backup system in place. Okay, so there's the primary communications and computers, and there's also a backup set over here. It looks like it wasn't damaged nearly as badly. So as you examine the backup protocol, right, it's not going to be quite as good as the primary, but the backup, it looks like probably in half a day, maybe a full day, you could probably get that going. So it could potentially be repaired much quicker than you thought.
Keep that in.
We don't really want it to, but we know it exists if we have to.
I'll keep that in mind. Crumpled up piece of paper?
Yeah, I was going for that while they were having a
Okay.
conversation. on the
All right,
thing.
you grab the crumpled up piece of paper out of the guy's hand.
Boy. I get to uncomfortable and everything.
Larping.
Neat. Okay, okay.
Handouts are the best. Just
That's not helpful. I mean, it is, but it's not. It doesn't tell us how anything spreads. Just
So,
organizational curve.
The top of it reads SAMHSA 6 org chart.
so Kaplan, who we just found, is dead.
Yep.
We haven't found Underhill yet. He's MIA. We haven't found Edom and Hinton, but we've heard about
We
him.
found Xavier.
I'm
That's
getting
it.
there. Oh, Lance Corporal. That's L Corporal. Okay. Yeah, Xavier, he dead. No, she dead.
Second lieutenant.
Resnick was
Resnick
dead.
was
Yep.
dead.
Resnick
Yeah.
was the freezer.
Xavier, Resnick was in the freezer.
Lieutenant
Cargo.
Shoot, Carnage.
There's no other
Second-
lieutenants.
second-
Second Lieutenant Lang.
Lang, yep.
That was the
That was
pilot.
that was the one in the pantry.
That was the pilot. All right, so there's lots of people left alive.
You mean transformed into alien monsters.
Sergeant Abara is listed as KIA. So is PFC Olson. So is Demmer the mechanic. Dr. Jensen the geologist. There's a lot of dead people. But there's people listed who aren't dead yet. So maybe we got a chance to find Sergeant Yang or Underhill's MIA. Sergeant Valdez and Yang are at least still listed on this, so we maybe have a chance to find some people.
My question is, why was he holding this?
It is a weird thing. I mean, it looks like he was in charge, but maybe that's where the paper cuts come from.
Inappropriate
I know they're not
crumpling
paper
of
cuts, but you know,
inappropriate crumpling of the org chart.
just, maybe that's what he was doing to people. What crazy meetings. Obviously, he had some mental health issues. He smashed all the communication equipment out.
Oh, so another question, Doug, didn't you say those logs said something about he's gone rogue? So
It did
who is
say.
he?
It's either Hinton or
My guess is
Lang.
Hinton, but
That'd be my guess too.
or
Hinton or Edom, I suppose.
Edom. Yeah.
But Hinton's listed as MIA, which makes me suspect Hinton went rogue.
It's probably not the one, no, they want the logic code.
Also,
Yeah, we need his
Could be-
logic core, sadly.
our contact here too.
Could have been,
went
that's
rogue
true, could have been
because
Kaplan
he's
went rogue.
Destroying the comms unit.
So, could have been a lot of people, but we still need to find Hinton or at least his logic core, and Edom or at least, I don't know if it's his or her brain. I guess I don't know with Hinton either, but Hinton's an android, and I don't know if they have a gender, so I suppose it's up to the android. We'll have to ask him when we meet him, before I rip his logic core out. Which just seems painful and rude. Eh,
I'm an expert in AI. I can do a
Well,
play.
What am I?
yeah. Alright, well, nothing else in here we can find that's terribly exciting. You got the sledgehammer, you got the ammo for your pistol.
Yeah.
We got his dog tags. Do we want to move him to the freezer or just leave him here?
He didn't have the guts, right?
He did have the
Oh,
guts.
he did.
That's part of why I was wondering, we want to put him in there, but
If
I
he's
mean-
got the cuts, then yeah, maybe, although I don't,
Yep.
I don't know, just to be safe.
I mean, we don't, so far it sounds like it passes from sound,
Yeah,
but it might
that's
also
what-
be passed by touchies. But let's take him back, assuming you, I'll carry him if you guys
At
will watch
worst,
me.
like I said, it gives us something to lock them in.
So
if
that's
they get
kind of
out.
what I figured. Worst case, they're in the freezer. Best case, it keeps them there and it's semi-respectable. So I'll carry the body back with these guys back to the freezer with the other bodies.
Alright, you pile it in with the bodies?
I mean, I know I make jokes about it, but he does try to lay them out fairly nicely in reality, you know.
Well, reasonable. Oh, you do know we're going to coat them with acid before we go, right?
They're not that much acid.
Doesn't
We got
take a
one
lot.
little tube. We could like burn a hole in them, but we're not gonna dissolve the whole body in this stuff. We need some lye for that. Alright, well, we got that hallway where the thumping was coming from. Is it still thumping, like 6 hours later?
Yep, you hear it out there. Thump.
So probably mechanical. I mean, could be some really, really high endurance thing, but it's probably mechanical.
Before we peek in there, do we want to peek back at one of the rooms we were in? I mean, we were on the way
We
to the
just went
freezer.
through them all in.
Can we check and see when we felt that shaking of the
Right.
hot slab? Does it look like there was any kind of weird earthquake-like movement in the other ones, or
Yeah,
isolated?
it looks like this probably the entire Greta.
so it was the
Did her head
Space.
fall off?
And also, you did notice too that all of the. What did you say?
Did her head fall back off?
the head in the freezer?
Shaking.
Who's carrying the bodies back to the freezer?
Probably me. I've got the
You?
muscles.
Okay.
I'm-
No, the head did not fall off. It's still in place.
You're gonna be so-
But you did notice that all the flickering lights
Yeah.
gone. It's just dark now. All the lights. It looks like all the electricity is now
The
just
power in the base is
completely
out.
gone.
So
No
we're-
electricity.
Won't matter until we get that going whether or not
We're not freezing the bodies anymore.
Yeah, well, but to
Just
get the
cold.
it's cold enough in there, it'll keep them cold, but to get the communication up and running won't matter until we figure the power systems out.
So,
Alright,
now
still
back
got
to
our
the
headlights.
We got our headlights.
Now we can check down the hallway there.
Yeah, I do suspect that our plant outside, it's kind of overgrown the base, and it's causing problems. That's my thought. Anyway.
I figure something's wrong with the power source and we should have dealt with it a long time ago.
So, as you guys are standing here checking out this the hallway, that thumping sound you swear is probably coming from behind that door. And then you see a door. There's a door here, 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 and there.
Is this the same door that they barricaded?
Yeah, you've confirmed that.
So they were probably in a panic because it wasn't a very smart barricade.
Right.
when there's a whole other door to the same hallway.
Or they got caught before they could barricade the other one.
Either way, you know. Alright, do we just go check the thumping out? I mean, it's the giant shiny button.
That is the giant shiny button, but there's a whole room right there.
Alright, let's go check out the room there. We'll avoid that and leave that
We got a full sweep,
for last.
right?
Alright, no, I'm good with it. I figured we'd full sweep it either way. This is just, you know, what order.
You guys opening that door up then?
Yep.
Yeah.
Who's opening it?
I usually open, the Marines are on guard,
Alright.
ready to fight if necessary.
Okay.
And
Alright.
you're watching the back, being quiet.
Yo.
Keeping an eye out this way in case somebody comes up behind us.
Wait. I'm Vanguard?
No, you're rear guard.
Rear guard. It's a trade on.
They're vanguard, I'm in the middle, you're rear guard.
Yeah.
At least when it comes to doors, I think when we're moving around, it's probably one of us on each
Well,
side.
probably, but for the door itself, I'd rather have both of you ready for the door.
You open that door, and it slides open, and inside you can see the crew habitat. This is the main habitation unit of the base, and it is made up of several different areas. I'm just going to list off each of the areas that you observe, right, and then you can tell me which ones you want to investigate further. The first thing is like before you even open the door, scrawled above the door, you notice there's graffiti, looks like spray paint or something like that, and it says "comms off." Comms off.
Oh, good. We've already done
Hey,
that.
look at that! We just wanted to stop talking to the annoying guy, but it might save our lives.
And then
You guys can
inside,
still hear me. Oh! Yeah, the other annoying guy.
inside the crew habitat, there is a group showers and toilets area. There is a Marine enlisted barracks. There's the Marine officer barracks. There is some private quarters, probably to some officer. And then there's also a research team barracks. And then there's another private quarters.
We should probably definitely hit the research team barracks.
Yeah,
See if there's anything useful there.
the private quarters.
There's
you want to take one of them there? I'll take one.
There's
of
two
them
private quarters, right?
Yeah.
One for the
Officers.
officer and one for the researcher, or
It doesn't the other areas have like labels on them basically that tell you what they are. The two private quarters don't say anything.
One's probably Kaplan, one's probably Edom, but we should check. Do we split up and each take a place since we're right in the same area? And then, I mean, we're not really splitting up, but
yeah.
I'm just
Stay
thinking.
within earshot. but-
Yeah, oh for sure. Yeah.
I just think it's funny that the whole crew barracks is smaller than the lab.
Yeah, and
This is
I'm
the place
sure
Not
that's
to scale.
This is the place with proper, this has got proper, no, you're the scientist, I guess I'm not a scientist. They probably screwed the enlisted folk, you know how it is.
It probably goes more like out to here.
Every
I
single
know.
every
Figure-
single
Just
every
TARDIS
single
magic,
enlisted
it's
man
fine.
was promised a 2 foot by 2 foot bunk.
That's spacious.
That's what they gave them too.
That's spacious, I'll take it.
Hot bunking. So, private quarter, did you want one of the private quarters? I don't care.
I was thinking, actually, Doc should probably take
You should
because
probably
he
do
knows
research.
he knows more what he's looking for there.
Yeah.
And like I said, one of us will go. There was a private quarter next to the research. I guess what was right next to research. Because I'll go with Doc and whatever room's next person can get your shot.
Okay. All right. Bishop, where are you going?
I'm going with. We're
Checking
not
out the
leaving
private
alone.
quarters.
Yeah.
The first private quarters?
Sure, closest
okay.
one.
All right, the two of you head over, Matthias and Bishop, head over to the private quarters, and you open it up, and inside it's very tidy. Very, very tidy. Everything has its place, everything in order. It does have like 3 months of maybe dust and stuff, you know, some cobwebs here and there, but other than that, it was kept in very good order. And you notice that inside there's a desk. On the desk, there was a photograph of Kaplan, the guy you found in the command center with the gunshot wound, with his wife and 2 small children. And there's also a SAMHSA 6 planetary survey as well. Just like a folder, a docket of information on a planetary survey.
Cool. Check this out carefully.
That's on top of the desk. You also notice there is a drawer in the desk. The drawer is locked.
gonna try to rip it open.
I don't have
Okay.
any way to open it.
I mean, it's like a wooden desk.
Yeah, it's mine.
This
I'm like
isn't-
assuming it's a wooden desk drawer.
not high security, so you get a grip on it and start pulling on it, maybe get some tools and start smashing on it, and you're able to get it open in a couple minutes. Not a problem. Some brute force. And inside, there is another 40 cal revolver. There are 12 bullets, 6 are in the revolver, another 6 are in a clip, a revolver clip.
Speed loader.
A speed loader clip, yep, it's like a half moon type, couple of half moon tip clips or whatever. I forget what they look like exactly, but and then
I'll take the revolver, give you the extra 6 rounds, you're more likely to need it than me.
you'll also notice that there is
Dibs on
a
shotgun.
there's a small device like this, and it looks like the screen on the device is powered down, but you can definitely see that there's like an on button and stuff on the device. Looks like it's battery operated.
I'll
And
take that to the dock.
okay, that's what you find in the dresser drawer. Just the revolver, bullets, and then that device, whatever that is.
This is just one of them bioscanners. It shows you how many biologicals are around you. See, I'll just turn it on. Right now, we're totally surrounded. I'll just turn it back off. No. I'll turn it on as soon as they give it back to me.
You turn it on, and
Apparently.
what you see is some. It looks like a map, but like a map of how would I describe this? So it's a green screen with white lines that show elevation, basically. Okay. Basically a topographical terrain type map, right? And what you can see is that nearby there is a mountain, right? And in the foothills of that mountain, there's a ping. Every so often, there's a white blip that pings on the map. You deduce that this is probably some sort of location device, and it's tracking probably another device that is now located in the foothills of that mountain. And you guys did notice there was a mountain in the terrain near Greta Base.
Yeah, the one the pilot almost crashed or something.
Yeah, we were fine. Missed
We
it by
were
at least
fine.
an inch.
Okay, well, I will put that on myself. So tracker.
Once we're done getting killed here, we can go there.
I would just make a note for me next to tracker that it was from Greta Base Area 6 in Kaplan's quarters, Area D. So, yeah, Greta Base Area 6D.
Got it.
That way it helped me to find it later.
We'll figure out what we're talking about.
Yeah, exactly.
I have enough that it's Kaplan's quarters too.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, it
So,
had his
private quarters
picture,
Kaplan's.
his picture there.
According
Yeah.
to this, according to my character sheet, I have a Nissan tracker. I think.
Okay. All right.
He's
Corporal
got this tracker.
Corporal Brogan, what are you doing? So he's off looking at this tracker right now. What are you
Yeah, see, I thought we were gonna go to research. Apparently, you went with them to the.
Oh, yeah, we're gonna go to the research office. No, I was.
I probably went and found it after that, but you did the research
Egghead
office
got
first,
distracted.
presumably.
We got very distracted.
Did you say squirrel?
Yes, that way,
I keep
in the
hearing
research
squirrel.
area.
So you're going into the research area?
I'll go to the research area.
Okay. So in the research team barracks, you find there are 5 bunks. There is a Bayo Newman BZT gaming console. So, you know, Xbox, whatever type of thing. There's a marijuana plant growing. It's got like the heating lamps and stuff around it. It looks like it's getting pretty dry though. It needs to be watered. There is a copy of a book called The Auctioneer by Joan Sampson. And there is an anime body pillow. So a very large pillow with anime on it. And you recognize the anime by looking at it.
Wow.
This is Maido Taisen no Densetsu is the name of the anime character that's on it. Maido Taisen no Densetsu. It's a fairly well-known, popular anime, especially among the enlisted.
So this is the party place. Got it.
You got the gaming console, the marijuana plant, anime, yeah.
Yep. So
Kind
this
of
is where
research were they doing?
we barricade ourselves in and reduce our stress at.
Yeah, the book
And
you
budget.
the book you find, The Auctioneer
Yeah.
by Joan Sampson. The Auctioneer, it actually refers to sexual stuff basically. And as you flip through it, it's like a very gratuitous,
X-rated
Yeah.
novel, right? Light on plot, heavy on lots of other stuff.
Yeah.
Heavy on descriptions.
Yeah.
I gotta say, when you accidentally buy one of those on Audible, oh my god.
Yeah.
Accidentally? Is that what you told your wife?
Okay, so it was like a teen Dragonflight, like Harry Potter thing called Fourth Wing. I assumed it would be Knights and Dragons. And here I am listening, waiting for my class to start, sitting there staring at my students as the two main characters start going at it in vivid detail. And I'm like, like,
Not what I was expecting.
not dragons.
There have been a few of those where I'm like, when did this get stuffed into this book?
I know, like all the way up to this point, like it was a pretty sweet dragon soldier flying training story, and next thing you know,
I don't remember. There've been a few authors where I had that where I'm like, okay, the book was fine. Why did this suddenly
Why did
get
this
thrown in the
scene-
middle?
Yeah.
I mean, why couldn't this been a fade to black and move on? But then that's just not my taste, I guess.
I'm very sad that Power's out because I want to try the evening system. It's okay.
I mean, if we want to de-stress,
I mean, yeah, and this is the place to de-stress. You got the marijuana, the gaming dude.
so it looks like advantage on resting to me, like gaming.
But now there's no power.
Yeah, the problem is
You
there's
blew
no
the
power
power,
to be able
man.
to
Blew
do
the
that.
power, man. Yeah.
Or more likely the power
Could steal
plant's in
batteries
trouble.
off the thing in the freezer, the med case.
We might need that drug to
I know.
cure us of whatever's going on.
Anyway, let's
No.
But anyway,
Anything
So
else
let's-
in there? I mean,
let's check out the private quarters.
the rest of
Private
the
quarters
private
too.
quarters.
Okay, the private quarters too.
Yeah.
So you guys head over to those private quarters, and inside there, you find weather charts hung up on the walls, indicating that storm systems are. It looks like there are constantly storm systems all over the planet, and there's a very severe one incoming. You also find on the desk in the private quarters, there is a birthday card. It is addressed to Olson. It is unopened.
hey, is that on the organizational chart?
Uh, yes, Olsen is on the chart.
The
Fire
military,
Team
or-
2 Zigzag Squad,
So it's military.
Private First Class, killed in action.
The birthday card, it's unopened. You guys open it up.
Yep.
Looking inside, it's one of those like funny humorous cards with like a dog and a cat and stuff. You know, the dog's farting, the cat's sniffing it and stuff. It's just some silly crap, right? And then on the inside, it says, "Thanks for always listening. Hopefully they'll let me leave after this one."
Not signed?
It is signed, Edem.
Okay. So this is Adam's.
Okay. So weather charts, birthday card. That's about it.
Is it like
Yeah.
active? I mean, is it like paper charts with?
Yeah, so there are paper charts all over the walls. It looks like present storm systems, past storm systems and stuff. It's like printouts and with like sketches and stuff on it. But it details like a history of lots of storms on the planet.
Kind of noticed that. No desks or anything exciting?
No, nothing
Anything
to say
noteworthy
there.
about the storms other than the fact that they're electrical, filled with sleet and hail?
Say again? What?
Are they like normal Earth storms, or are these weird alien storms?
So, as you're looking over the weather charts and stuff, and the science stuff you already know about terraforming in particular, severe weather like this is pretty common for terraforming, because when you take an uninhabitable planet and then start terraforming it, you got to do some severe climate changes and stuff like that, and usually there are reactions and storms and things like that. So the heavy rain and the large storms and stuff is pretty common for terraforming.
Okay.
You know, so you're pretty sure that has more to do with the terraforming process than it does the alien stuff.
Okay. Yeah, I was just making sure that because as we flew in, we hit something, kind of something. The pilots reacted to something, and I was just wondering if it was weird weather. Like,
Yeah, you're not sure what they reacted to. Yeah, you didn't ask them or anything. You're not sure. He just said that's never happened before.
all right. The only other thing is the Marine barracks. And the officer barrack.
Officer barracks, group showers.
The group showers, yep.
Yeah, check the group shower,
Officer barracks.
peek in there. Anything noteworthy?
I'll hit the officers. From the rec room, I might as well actually check
We
it
can go to the enlisted barracks together.
Sure, sorry.
Join at the
Stop
hip.
being a little iffy.
Have some pizza, that'll help.
I already did.
There you go.
That might be the problem.
The group showers and toilets. You guys check around in there, and you notice that one of the toilet tanks, the lid of the toilet tank, is skewed just a little bit. It's a little bit off, right? Curiosity sinking in. You take a peek inside, and you notice that inside the toilet tank is a stim pack.
They can be, hey, I think they heal streaks. Yes, might kill you, but
Oh yeah, what does a stim pack do? That's a good question.
Stim pack.
Cures cryo sicknesses, reduces stress by
Yeah,
1,
reduces
restores
stress.
1d10 health, and grants plus to all rolls for 1d10 minutes.
Where are you finding that? I can't.
It's page 11.
Under the
Page 11?
But you have to roll a d10. If you roll under the amount of stim techs you've taken over the past 24 hours, make a death save. So it'll heal a stress, but you got 1 in 10 chance of dying
Amazing.
if you use more than one.
Cryo
a day.
sickness reduces stress by 1. Reduces stress health. Oh, and it gives you advantage to all rolls for 10 minutes, or 1d10 minutes.
Yeah, it's really great, other than it can kill you.
Do we know if marijuana will reduce stress levels? I mean, yes, we know that it
It would
reduces stress.
be part of
Yeah.
rest.
It would be part of rest.
So you'd have to make the save to make it work.
So if you roll under the amount of doses, so if you've taken 0 doses, you have a chance of rolling. No, you can't roll under. So your first time you take it, you're
You
fine.
can take it once every 24 hours
Yeah.
for free.
with
But
no
we
with
took-
no con. Yeah.
But we took
We all
one.
taken one to get over the cryo.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, that's
So
right.
if you
Yeah.
take another one, there's a
Okay.
1 in 10 chance you die.
Yeah.
Well, you go to a death save, which is probably you die.
Yeah.
I vaguely remember them. I remember they pretty much sucked across the board.
That saves? Yeah, probably. That saves probably not a good thing.
No, it's something to avoid.
But the chances are so low.
But apparently rolling 1 in your panic is not something to avoid.
Right.
Yeah,
So
roll
good.
1 on your panic.
Is it funny that I can take, as a Teamster, I get an advantage once per session on a panic test? Now I'm not gonna aim for the 1.
Maybe.
Yeah.
If I roll a 1, I'm keeping it.
So you guys have been in here probably like a full 8 hours now, right? Because there was a lot of time you spent over in the
Right.
med
Yeah,
area.
like
doing
Yeah,
5
so I was
hours
like
just
5
there.
hours there alone.
So it's been a good 8 hours now. You guys have been like slowly patrolling, checking things out, on high alert. You know what I mean? Just like, you know, nerves on the edge of readiness type of thing.
I'm not stressed.
No.
I got space Twinkies. Me and
You
Sparkles are sharing a
guys, you guys
space
gonna
Twinkie.
press forward?
I mean, enlisted in officers' barracks at the least.
Yeah.
Oh, you still gotta take a look at those things? Yeah. Okay. So the Marine enlisted barracks, there are 12 bunks. Everything is in disarray. There are lewd posters everywhere. And it smells like BO to high heavens in here. Just absolute nastiness. You guys search around in there, and you find a whole bunch of stuff that you might find useful. There are 2 frag grenades,
Those are yours.
Marine!
one to each of the Marines. Okay.
Well, both
Sorry,
for the
you can actually
explosive
take
Marine.
both
Both
of
of
them. He's the explosive.
Oh, okay. All right, cool. There is a butterfly knife.
Is that something you want?
I mean, how bad do you want it? I did grab the sledgehammer.
Go ahead. I don't really want to get close enough to stab something, so if
Fair
it's
enough.
all good for you. I'll stick to the shotgun submachine gun.
There is a whole case full of adult magazines titled Jump Humpers.
It's for Sparkles.
There is a case of cigarettes, richer blue cigarettes. There's 8 packs total of richer blue cigarettes.
Do I know if they're valuable?
Under a carbon.
Oh, no, I mean, no, they're not particularly valuable. No.
I mean, maybe it's like prison. I don't know.
I mean, if you were in prison, sure.
I know in the military they talk about trading cigarettes if you don't smoke.
And you also find a small journal tucked under one of the bunks. As you're just flipping through this journal, among other things that are mostly unimportant, it does detail a relationship between some of the Marines. HM3 Brookman and Corporal Ivanovic were involved.
Ivanovic?
HM3 Brookman and Corporal Ivanovic.
Crap, they're literally part of the same.
Yeah. Apparently, the journal indicates that whoever wrote it found them in the group showers doing the thing.
Doing the
Yeah.
Scrubbing the hard to reach places.
Yes.
Goofing.
And that is what you find in the enlisted barracks. You go over to the Marine officer barracks. There you find 5 bunks, desks, and you find a duty roster in there as well. You also find a list of essential personnel. Dr. Edom, and then it specifically says Hinton's Logic Corps. It doesn't say Hinton. It just says his Logic Corps.
So the Logic Corps has duty.
So what has what?
His Logic Corps has duty?
No, this is apart from the duty roster.
Oh, okay.
There's just a list of essential personnel.
Essential person.
Yeah, exactly.
They don't see him as a, they only care about the money.
Yeah.
I mean, he isn't technically a person, he's a robot.
Yeah, I mean. But
I know, I'm with you.
I can see where you would feel the resentment.
Some of my best friends are robots.
And probably why he went rogue.
I'm trying to be a robot. Seriously, if I get the opportunity to digitally transfer it, I don't care. This whole flesh suit thing sucks.
I think that's everything in the crew habitat then. It's
I feel like we should just at least check the rest of the base before we take any serious breaks, but that
Just
might
make
be
sure
because
it's clear.
I don't need something creeping up on us when you guys are all high on marijuana.
Fair. Yeah, no, we don't hit that until we know it's like.
Honestly, I don't see the difference if I was high or not.
I just
Yes,
assume you would be even less careful with that gun.
Yeah, if he starts smoking, the gun goes. I'll take it.
Now, I was gonna hit up the video games. You know,
We need power.
Yeah,
There's 2
you
controllers,
knocked the
right? So
power
you get
out.
Mario Kart Battle it,
that's my thinking. Better than sex.
Mortal Kombat it.
Yeah, futuristic Mario Kart. Yeah.
All right, yeah, let's hit the only door that isn't knocking at us.
All right.
8 hours later, it's still thumping.
Still thumping.
Slow
Still
robot.
thumping.
All right. Who's opening that door?
And as usual, I'll open it with the Marines going through
All right.
first.
Theus opens the door so the Marines can take a look.
Take it.
But I got the muscles to open it, and then I don't have to be the first one in with guns. You guys are the gun people.
And
Guns, explosives.
inside that door,
Guns.
this is the armory. You see a rugged interior metal cage lined with lockers. Well, that's really weird.
They just gave us 100 pulse rifles.
The cage door has been completely ripped off.
Oops.
And inside the cage, you can see a giant pile of melted metal.
Look at the melting metal.
It looks like this is the remnants, perhaps, of this once well-stocked armory. And again, as you're taking a look at that, it looks like everything was fused at a molecular level. There are lockers surrounding the edges. All the lockers are open. Quick peek, they all look like they're empty.
No.
You know how much you can get for a pulse rifle on the black market? Dang.
Now, Elias, you see all the pulse rifles and all this kind of stuff, smart weapons and everything all fused together. And you're pretty sure that if you were to study them in a lab, you could probably figure out what fused them. This is what, the second time
Yeah.
that you've noticed this molecular fusion. So you're pretty sure you could study in a lab and figure out what's going on here.
How long did it take?
I mean, the other lab over there is, the problem is there's no power over
No
there.
power.
So like a lot of the best instruments need power to operate.
Okay.
So with no power, you know, you're kind of hosed.
Okay.
Shouldn't have broke the power, man.
That well-timed earthquake.
I guess we're stuck with the last door.
I love it. You guys were all excited about the armory and then
So excited.
all fused.
I'm really
In other
not.
words, it's just
I'm
now
excited.
one big gun
I mean,
that fires in 10 different directions.
Sadly, one of them's right here.
No matter how you hold it.
Laser, no laser, banana, feta,
is
laser.
it worth it though? It might still
I'm
be
just
worth
wondering
it.
if I can lift it and throw it.
All the fused
Yeah.
weapons.
No, it's gotta be fairly heavy.
Hundreds of pounds.
See?
Yeah.
Yeah, I killed him with a gun.
Alright,
Alright.
let's see if this will
That's
turn
the
the power
last
back
one.
on.
Yeah, let's check the last room and then we'll find out we're all screwed.
Well, what's hopefully the
Yeah, the last
Last
door
known
we
room.
currently have.
Alright, so that last door up there, with the thumping clearly coming from behind it, that you conveniently saved for last.
Of course, best for last.
Always.
I need to bio before I do that.
We had to drive up everybody's stress a little before we did this.
Of course.
Except me. It is wild. I'm like, okay, so I guess outside. You guys are understandably panicking. I'm like, I haven't been stressed again.
I mean, I rolled a nat 20 on the panic, so it's just like, oh.
I'm pretty sure if you roll a nat 20 and you have 20 stress, so you fail it, you just die.
Well, I didn't have 20 stress.
I know, that's the thing. You can only do that if you have 20 stress. So that's the thing. It's like you have to be max stressed out, and I think you just die when you get it. I remember looking at the chart, and it's pretty bad. I didn't read it, I just remember glancing, and I think like a 19 is a heart attack, and 20 is just make a new character.
Also, how do we think we still need the hazmat? Because if we are about to enter combat, I would like to switch back to my actual armor.
I have no idea. I mean, it sounds like it's sound-based, not infectious, but
Yeah.
that doesn't guarantee it. And I wish I could tell you, but that's outside my thing. What do you think, Dad?
What?
Does the Marine over there need their hazmat suit on?
Do
or
I,
can
do
they
I
switch
need
to
a full
power
armor up?
They switch to their battle dress.
I don't know.
You're the doctor.
We're battling like creepy crawly worms and
Are we?
sonic
They're all
creatures. I
dead.
don't know what armor's gonna do.
Shit.
I'm guessing there's some sort of mind control mechanism here, but
Which sounds like it's a sound-based thing.
yeah, but I'm thinking more like
I mean, obviously there's something in here with giant claws.
yeah, I'm not
That I'm
so.
assuming
I haven't
armor will
seen
help
anything.
against.
We got one clue telling us that someone turned traitor.
Mhm.
Went
Right.
rogue.
Went rogue.
Most likely him, but
Not, you know, just went rogue.
But he probably was just acting like a robot, and you know, people just always say that because it's a robot. Of course, the robot's
So
coming
who
to
is
kill.
carrying the acid now?
I figured probably one of us.
I know, we just figured we should sort out which one before we get into the
Yeah.
hearing.
What
I'm
is
okay
your
with you
problem?
carrying it if you want it, or I'll carry it, either one, but.
I
mean,
feel like I'm gonna hang on to it because I got really excited about the idea of making an acid.
Well, then you probably have it because you were hoping to do that, but then you were afraid
no,
of the rogue.
it's in like
Which is all in the OR.
that acid is in a plastic tumbler. Okay, so you'd have to like uncap it and then throw it if you're.
No, I
gonna
meant
use
like
it.
when we were talking about getting all the tubing and stuff to make a thing, which that actually is a good question. Is it going to start eating through the plastic? Do we want to put it back in the
It
freezer?
shouldn't eat through the plastic.
No.
Hydrofluoric acid used, plastic is actually
Yeah, the
probably the best
scientists
way to
can tell you
contain it.
that.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not gonna eat that.
If it was
plastic.
going to, it already would have, and we'd be all be
Yeah.
right.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Although our hazard suits might protect us from the fumes. Might. So up to you if you want to armor up or not, I don't know. It gives you 2 more AP, but you lose the air filter, the heat protection, the headlamp, and the radiation shield.
That's a good point. And we're in the dark. I can't afford the laser headlamp right now.
Alright,
Alright.
let's check our last door. What could possibly go wrong? You just keep rolling 1s on your panic tests, and life gets better every time.
Yeah.
We call that an adrenaline junkie.
I'll take it. I'm about to pop a stim pack and figure 1 in 10 is better than what we're running into. If we run into, like, whatever tore that person's head off. Hit the stim pack, 1 in 10, and decent chance for advantage.
Hey,
on
you roll
all
the
the rolls.
15 is good too.
Yeah,
Kind of.
there we go.
You go catatonic, but
I
when
don't
you
know
back
if that
up, you
counts
get
as
a,
good.
get a D10 stress reduction while you're in catatonia.
See, I'm not sure that panicking and falling catatonic is going to typically be good. Guess it depends on why you went catatonic.
I mean, if it's, you know, the Cthulhu monster right in front of you, probably bad timing, but so far,
So far, it's just been because we can't make rolls.
All right.
The panic test hasn't.
You guys open this door into this last area where the thumping is coming from. And it opens into a large garage. You can see that inside the garage there is an armored personnel carrier, APC. And on the other side of the garage there's a gigantic dirt hole. A giant dirt hole. You can see a tool bench. There are 6 barrels of fuel off to the side. And you also notice a backup generator. And then this is like one of those big roll-up metal doors off on the side here that the APC would go out of. And
Well, that explains that the tracks went that way.
But doesn't explain the thumping.
No, it does not explain anything, unless it's coming from the hole.
How you doing, princess?
Thank you, apparently.
what the heck's the thumping? I remember reading about the thumping, reinforce the thumping, but when I actually get to where the thumping is coming from, it doesn't tell me what the thumping is. I didn't notice that when I was prepping. What is the thumping?
well, maybe it just stopped all of a sudden.
Ominous.
There's some poor dude trapped underneath the APC, like stuck in the wheel well. Boom, boom, boom. We've been, 8 hours, 8 hours. I heard you guys, Starship land 8 hours ago.
We're not counting it as a landing. That was a
Okay,
controlled crash.
the thumping is coming from the giant hole.
Called it.
It doesn't tell me in the module, but that's where it's going. That is so weird. I'm gonna have to fine tooth comb this.
Is there any tracks? Does this giant hole seem to be like an animal?
Are you going over to the hole to look in it?
Hey, can you go over and look at the hole?
I'm going with you. I'm not sitting here alone.
Cutting out already.
We'll leave him by the door alone.
Okay, so I mean, just glancing at the hole, you can see that the flooring of this modular building has just been ripped through, and there's piles of dirt all around the hole.
So definitely like an animal warren.
Yeah, and there's thumping coming from the hole. That's very loud at this point.
Yep. You see anything in the hole?
Who's going to the hole? All right, so Bishop and Corporal Brogan head over
Matthias.
to the hole, and Matthias head over to the hole, and you guys will go over to the hole, and inside you can see, standing in a puddle of water, a Marine holding a shovel, digging relentlessly, and he is jamming the shovel down. Thump! He pulls it up. Thump! He pulls it up. Thump! And you can see he's like all grubby. His clothes are all like ripped up and stuff. He's just repeatedly slamming that shovel down into this pool of water. You think he's probably hit rock or something, because that shovel is not going any deeper. Just repeat it, and he's bringing it up, you can see that the blade itself has just bent over. Okay, and he's just repeatedly thump, and there's a little bit of splashing, and thump, just over and over again, rhythmically, perfect intervals, over and over again, just slamming that shovel down into the water, which probably is hitting rock right below it.
Is he covered in cuts.
Just glancing at him, yeah, looks like his skin is covered in cuts. You also notice that there is the ceiling. It looks like the ceiling had sustained some damage, right? And a panel on the ceiling shook loose, it looks like, and fell. It's lying off to the side. And a power line is literally hanging out of the ceiling, and it is down in the hole. And it looks like the shovel or something probably cut the power line in half. Okay? Just taking a look at that might have been that massive surge that caused all the power to go out.
Well, I'm pretty sure it was his fault.
Alt F4 doesn't usually make the power explode. Turns the app off. What do you guys see?
Does he respond to that?
Oh, they got the Marine in the hole?
Yeah.
Unresponsive, not doing anything.
Who's better talking, you or me?
I
Hey, you
don't
duck.
think either of us. I'm still. I mean, I would have walked up with the gun up. So I'll just flick the light on towards him, see if he reacts.
Okay, yeah, you flick your light a little bit. He doesn't react. Thump, thump. And as you're staring at him, you do notice that he is wearing a bandolier with 5 frag grenades on it.
Of course he is.
Of course it is.
He's completely unresponsive, not paying attention to you all. But as you get closer, you can hear, it sounds like he's mumbling something under his breath. And as he gets closer, you hear, gig, 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 and gig, thump, over and over again. He's just staring down, repeatedly saying, gig, gig.
I'm not a Marine. This will
I
tell you
have a
guys.
bad idea, but I love it. I'm gonna motion for you guys to get back. Is there, dirt and stuff, is there a big enough rock that I can pick up and throw it towards the door? Towards like the
Garage door?
Yeah, and just try to.
Oh yeah, there are
see
some
if
rocks.
he
There are
reacts to
some
it.
rocks lying around that he had dug up. And
Yeah, and like after
yeah.
getting everybody back like
Uh-huh.
closer to the door, I'm gonna eat it and see how he reacts.
Okay, yeah, you hurl that rock at the door. It hits the door. Dig, thump,
Okay.
dig, thump, completely ignoring it.
Okay.
I'm going to check the APC out where they're doing this.
All right, you head over to the APC.
I'm getting some room between me and the grenades.
I just wanted to see if he was gonna react.
So there
or
is,
not.
there's the door is on the front of the APC, and there's also the rear of the APC where that plank will come down
Right.
as well. Which way
That's-
did you want to go in?
I'm headed to the front. I'm
Front?
a pilot. I want to check the front out.
Okay. You head to the front, and you open it up, and inside, it looks like the keys are in the ignition. It looks like all the controls are in working order. It's turned off and everything, but everything up front looks pretty good. There is, between the 2 front seats, there is a door that leads into the back part of it as well.
Assuming I can get in there that way.
Yeah. Walking in there to check
I'm
it out.
looking for it.
You're looking around and seeing what you see in there. Okay. So inside the back, there's like bench rows and stuff along the sides where Marines or whatever would sit, right? And sitting on one of the benches, you see a man. Doesn't look like a Marine. He's not wearing fatigues or anything. It looks like he's wearing some sort of mechanic's uniform. And he is wearing a tinfoil hat. And you can see that he is sitting on the bench. He has his knees pulled up to his chest, and he's grabbing both of his knees, and he's just rocking back and forth. And you can see that in one hand, he's holding a frag grenade in one hand. And you can see in his teeth, still in his teeth, are the pin that he pulled out of the frag grenade. And he's just rocking back and forth with this frag grenade and the pin in his teeth. And he's thin, malnourished. His body is covered in paper cuts. And you can hear that he's muttering to himself, and he says, I just want to go back. I just want to go back to the hive. I just want to go back, man. I just want to go back. And he looks right at you, and he says, I can hear them, I can hear them. They're calling me. I don't want to contribute. I want to contribute, I do.
I'm closing the door.
And then you close the door, and then you hear louder it says, "They will wake! They will! They're awakening even now! I'll contribute! I'll be a good worker! I swear I will!"
I think he's got brain damage and body damage and a grenade that he's pulled the pin on. I'm not sure what to do about the grenade. You're the explosives guy. What do we do
Hey, you're
about
the
the grenade?
explosive.
Well, I have a recommendation. You have some grenades. Why don't you, I have some duct tape. Why don't you tape one of your grenades up, pull the pin on that one, and then use that to pin his grenade.
I don't want to mess the
think that's how it
ABC
works.
up.
Yeah, the APC looks to be in working order right
I
now.
say, we could use this to drive around and not have it get rained on.
There's also fuel in here, and that
Mhm.
makes it bigger.
You can
I
talk
don't need to
about
be an expert to know that much.
Well, you're the actor, you're talking down.
it. Is he a robot?
Maybe.
I'm really good with robots.
Hey, you in the back?
The APC?
Yeah. I'm yelling to him, seeing if he responds.
So you
Hi.
close the door. Are you opening one of the doors or
No,
something?
I'm seeing if he responds with just yelling first.
Try sorable.
So you yell and there's a response that says, I will, absolutely, I will.
Okay, you can contribute by putting the pin back in the grenade.
Yes,
That's a good contribution.
I'll contribute, I will, I'll contribute, I swear I will.
Okay, put the pin in the grenade. That'd be your contribution.
You just hear some moaning.
Alright. Sending me in.
See if you can get it away from him.
Alright.
How far is he from? Is he like right in the middle, or is there a big door, little door that he's closer to?
He's mostly in the middle. Yeah, he's kind of sitting in the middle of one of the benches.
Back door will be easier for me to retreat.
Yeah. I don't know how he'll react to the back door going down. Can I control? I'm assuming I've got something in the cockpit to control the back door.
Absolutely, you can lower the back door.
Do you want me to lower the
There's
back
a
door and
There's
see
a
what he
latch
does?
outside the back door too, but the cockpit easily. Yeah.
Stand off to the side in case he drops the grenade when I
Yep.
do this. I mean, hopefully the APC will live through the grenade hit. It'll just mess the inside up, but in case it doesn't.
Yep.
All right, back door is coming down.
All right, you lower the back door, and that guy's sitting in there rocking back and forth. He looks at you and says, "You know I will, I swear I will."
Yep. Does he still have the grenade in his
Oh,
hand?
absolutely. The pin is still clenched between his teeth as he's talking. I will, I will. And then he spits it out and says, "I'll contribute."
I know you.
Why don't you believe me?
I do believe you, but right now we all need to be safe. And I'm gonna slowly step towards him.
All right, you're stepping toward him, and he's looking at you.
And I'm
Just wanna go
reaching
back.
forward.
I just want to go back.
I'm gonna try and
wanna go
grab
back.
the spoon of the grenade
So,
while it's in his hand.
Just by simple observation, you can see he has a death grip on that.
Yep.
Right?
I'm still trying because I gotta
Okay.
try and get it off.
All right,
him.
you're reaching out toward it, and he leans in closer to you, and he says, "You understand, don't you?
I
don't
do.
you understand?
I do.
Does he have a name tag?
I can hear them. I can hear them.
And
Can you hear them?"
getting close to him, can I see a name tag on his chest or dog tag? Anything?
I know you had a name that maybe.
Yeah, it's engineering.
Demar. Yep. There's
Oh, is it?
there's a name tag. It's like on the standard mechanic workers. It says right
So he's
across
not
the
going
front.
after
It says Demar. Demar.
So you marked KIA, but he's not yet.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Interest.
So I don't foresee this going well in general.
I'm sure it'll go great. What could go wrong?
So my goal is to at least get a grip on the grenade as well for the moment.
Like grip
Because-
around his grip?
Yeah, so that I know the spoon isn't gonna move.
Okay, so you're trying to secure that first.
Yes.
Okay.
Before anything,
Okay.
and then
So you're almost to where you got that, but you're gonna need to quickly reach out and grab that thing,
yeah,
right? Before he reacts in a
Yep.
way you don't want. So in order to just grab the spoon, that's gonna be a speed check.
Your speed's not bad,
my
right?
speed's not terrible.
Stim back, stim back. It's only 1 in 10
2d10, I'm trying to roll under, right?
percentage.
Yeah, roll
For
on
percentage.
Yep. Yeah, percentage.
You're trying to roll on me. Would he get a bonus for his explosives knowledge?
No, that doesn't help with
It's a
grabbing it.
92.
No.
Oh my gosh, that's
Just a regular
failure.
This is
failure.
not a crit.
That's a failure.
But
All
he
right,
didn't bump
so
the
you,
grenade out of
so
his
you,
hand.
you go to grab the thing, and he jerks it back and says, "What are you doing? Don't touch me! Don't touch me! You, what's wrong with you? You don't look like them. Who are you?"
We're the group that's sent in to find out what's going on.
"I will. I swear I will. I just want to go back. Just let me go back. I will contribute."
And I just want to know that we're not all gonna explode.
Like in the cockpit
We're
going,
just, let's contribute. I'll work.
Tell-
I'll be
tell
hard.
him-
Hard.
Tell him we'll drive him back to the other site. I call it into the APC. We'll drive him back to the site so he can contribute. But he has to give us the...
Wait, what? You will? Who is that? I can hear you. I can hear you in my mind. Oh, yes, I'll take you there. I'll take you there. I'll contribute. Yes.
Excellent. To start the vehicle, you must take the key, which is the little pin-shaped thing down at your feet.
He's looking around.
Down at your feet.
Can I see where it landed?
Yeah, you can see the pin on the floor. Yeah.
I'll reach down and pick it up and
You grab it. He doesn't.
show it to him.
He looks at the thing and says,
You must take the key, which looks like a grenade pin, and then to start the APC, you must insert the pin into the grenade.
and he slides the pin back in. I did it! Did I contribute? Did I make you happy? Are you proud?
We are half proud. Now set the grenade down on the ground and we will be fully proud.
You promise?
I promise.
And then he takes the grenade. He sets it down on the bench next to him, and then grabs his legs and starts rocking back and forth again.
I grab the grenade as fast as I can.
All right, you go over there. You snatch the grenade up. He doesn't seem to care about the grenade
You
anymore.
did well. You did well.
See.
And I'm gonna slowly back
I
out.
contributed. I did it.
You did.
I'm gonna assume I have a third frag grenade.
And he, at this point, he continues rocking back and forth, and he seems to be slipping into delirium at this point and becomes mostly unresponsive, but he keeps on mumbling over and over about contributing and stuff like that.
once I'm sure you have the grenade, I'll lift the tail back up. We'll let it be in there for a little bit.
Okay.
Make sure
Should
things are locked.
we go get the medicinal marijuana and
And the medicinal chemotherapy.
Yeah, like
that's
I'm gonna check the generator out and see if I think we can get use the generator to get power back in the
Yeah.
base.
I was gonna say, if you were operating the truck, I could go ahead and
Or
generator,
you
but
could
you guys
do
were
it.
doing that.
I just happen to have industrial equipment.
I'm gonna take this little monster outside. I think she's gotta go.
Say, industrial equipment is what I do, so,
True.
I mean,
So,
beyond piloting.
It might be better
so.
if you said, I know how to athletics, I know how to military train, and I know how to shoot.
Athletics, zero G, industrial equipment, and piloting.
For the record, I do have a 40 speed. It's not bad.
You just roll that, as we all.
We got different dice now.
I mean, Bill usually rolls.
We-
at least you didn't double crit fail, you know.
Yeah,
Like-
crit fail, about you go bulls.
Yeah, 99 there would have been pretty bad.
That would have been real bad, we all would have gone green.
I would buy armor.
I mean, honestly, I think the ABC would hold all of it inside.
That's fine. I'm like, I
This
was
is
in
an
armor. I was
armored-
feeling pretty good.
It was an armored Purcell. I would be very dead.
I'd be more concerned of whether the vehicle could still go,
Yeah.
whether it got enough damage to mess it up, and whether anyone would be willing to sit in the back after that. Because there'd be a lot of goo.
But I mean, I am assuming I have a third frag grenade now.
Yeah,
I would
probably.
think so. I'm not going to take it away from you. You can get a bandolier off the other guy. So, whatever this is gives you paper cuts and make you crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Object class Keter.
Is it a corporate job?
It seems possible.
Again,
But I mean, we seem to have explored this entire base. We have no answers other than there's some alien race that reproduces by sound
like either.
through the
recur-
comms in some way.
Yeah.
And
It did
remote
say something
location.
about what? Crab song?
Yes, crab song
So,
and the
everything seems like
carts.
Feedback.
And the sound is obviously a big part of it. We need to somehow, like I said, I don't know if we take the APC and go to wherever the tracker thing was taking us.
And we also have
I don't
the
particularly
terraforming
like our
list.
chances of the rest mechanic. I don't think it's particularly good.
It's horrible. You gotta roll your lowest save.
Yeah. So I have to roll beneath the 24, but we'll have advantage, yay.
Yes.
But
If you make it, you lose sanity, or you lose stress. If you miss, you gain more stress.
Which doesn't make a whole lot of sense.
Yeah, I mean you're resting in
so
bad places.
if I was telling you about how well I was resting before my prelims, I would tell you I was not, and it was in fact increasing my stress trying to sleep because I couldn't. The day of my
That's why I assume with this would be you just can't turn your brain off of whatever stressed you in the first place. You can't get your brain to stop thinking about it when you're supposed to be relaxed.
I highly recommend it. Taking preliminary exams, I think everybody should do it.
So for the record, I'm assuming I have another frag grenade.
Oh, yep, you got a frag grenade. You also took a stress from the
Yeah, I
failed
did.
speed. You got it. Okay. So from that whole situation with the frag grenade and all that kind of stuff, I would like everybody to give me a fear check. Having gone through that,
A sanity check?
fear.
When do we roll sanity?
Well,
So that was crazy.
Double zero is zero,
sanity
right?
is when something
Double zero is a
defies
crit
logic,
success.
right? When something
It's a
defies.
zero.
Which I
Well, I mean,
successfully
it's,
did.
it
Oh,
was,
that is
I
the
was
two.
gonna say, that's a 2, so it's not crit.
Another fear? Okay. And now,
Oh, okay. I'm still saying it too. Stress.
for being exposed to the guy mindlessly trying to dig and this other guy who was rattling on about the hive and contributing, I want everyone to give me a panic check.
Panic. What's the d20?
That's the d20, you gotta roll above your fear.
Above your stress.
I'm sorry, above your stress, yes, above your stress.
Hey, I'm a pressure cooker cooking.
You good? You good?
I'm keeping it all in, man.
Everybody's good? Alright, sweet. Alright.
Just
That's the one you wanna roll high on.
What's your fear now, or your stress now?
9?
9 stress?
Yeah.
Great.
You're not even
Mine's up
halfway
to-
to max.
Mine's up to 7.
Wow, that's
Somehow
awesome.
I've seen it.
And my fear check's a 43.
How's it skipping you?
Because I keep rolling like 0,
Give me a massage. It should raise your stress and decrease mine.
Go chew on the planet.
Just
Okay.
all right. So now what are we doing? There is just as a reminder, in that garage there's also a tool bench. There are 6 barrels of fuel. There's that backup generator.
So,
I think
all right,
I was looking at the backup generator,
yeah.
like
Oh,
you
okay.
were doing the whole thing with the grenade.
he
Okay.
actually has backup generator powers.
Not my industrial equipment, but
So the backup generator is currently offline. Just by looking at the rigging and stuff like that, I mean, it looks like if you were to restart it, it would probably bring power back to the base. That line that was like broken and down in the hole and stuff like that, that looks like some sort of power line. May or may not have to do. You may or may not have to repair it first. You're not sure just by looking at it, you know. But it wouldn't take too long probably to repair that line.
Just getting the guy out of there first.
Yeah. Well, you could just pull the cable up out of there,
Ah,
you know.
No, you don't need the pizza.
No pizza for her, little monster.
I mean, the other question is these guys far enough gone, we should mercy them.
Well, I
I'm kind
think
of
we
worried
should.
about loud noises.
I think we should.
I mean, they didn't seem to react to the rock going against a
They
metal door.
don't seem dangerous once the grenade's out of the guy's hand. But
Yeah, and not to mention we have medical marijuana in the other room, which is a mild sedative, probably relax these dudes. If we can get them.
we need to dry the leaves or anything. I don't know anything about it.
It's already said it was a very dry plant, so it sounded like it was all good to go.
I have no idea, personally. My character nor I know anything about how to take a marijuana plant and make it into something you would smoke. Because it's not
Aren't
something
you a
I would
blue collar
smoke.
worker?
Matthias, yes, but that's not his particular thing.
Right, I get you. We do it for science.
I for the hard stuff. Let's go straight there. Just heroin and crack and marijuana specifics.
Gateway
I
towards
guess
my
I have to
ass.
figure out the practical uses of marijuana.
That's what you got the generator. I figured
Yeah,
you tell us if you want something.
I'll be, if I can just pull the cable out without disturbing the digging guy, I'll
Yeah, you
see
you
if
pull
I
the
can do
cable out.
that.
He does not seem to bother.
See
He's
if I can repair it, I guess. So I don't have necessarily skills for that, but just kind of follow it, see like, all right, where's the broken cable? And
you could definitely try to repair it. Yep. This would just be an intellect check to try to repair that line.
this is not gonna go. That's a 44, that's a crit failure. 'cause it's
Oh!
nothing. But I shouldn't have done it.
That's
Okay.
the stress
So,
of
you-
auto
so,
panic.
so you're attempting to repair that line, right? And trying to get it back together. Turns out there's actually
There's
juice
still
in
some.
the other line. Okay. So you put those together, connect it, right? And then there's this massive arc of electricity that jumps up, slams into you, sends you flying all the way across, and it sends you flying dangerously close to that giant hole with the guy digging. What I need you to do now, as you're flying, to try to not land in that hole, I want you to give me a body save.
Also took us at least
That
one stress
was
from the failed
one of my
check.
better ones.
Yeah, you get
Can I
one.
make an argument
gonna-
for
you're gonna-
athletics to try to like twist and turn out of the way too, or?
Yeah, I'll
Okay.
let you add that modifier on. Sure.
Okay, okay. And somehow I still fail it. Not a critical fail, but still fail it.
So you took 2 stress, 1 for each way.
Yep. 2 stress for that. And I want to check something.
I think you have an auto panic check when you fail too, don't you?
A stat check.
This is why I don't. That was,
You're there talking to
that's
the guy
my-
down from the grenade. I'm going, man, this APC looks for this. Chip, thud, thud, thud. What was that?
Nobody told me there was still juice in it.
Yeah, whenever you make a stat check or save and you have a relevant skill, you add that skill bonus. Okay, cool. Yep. All right, and you did it. Wait, you did a crit? It was a crit fail?
She
It
had
was
a
not a,
crit fail.
it was
Oh,
a crit
that's
fail on
right.
the first one, the second one
Okay.
was not.
The crit fails, I think, are an automatic panic.
So I
right?
think I remember.
Yeah. Yep. So you make a automatic panic check.
Okay, was that before or after the second fail though?
It was
Be before the second.
before the second one. Yep, before the second one.
Okay, so technically before I took the stress from the
You
second
have
one.
1 less stress than
Correct.
you think.
Yep.
That is exactly what I get.
No,
So
Wait.
no,
that means I failed.
yeah,
If it's an exact.
What would you roll on it?
exactly.
I needed to get an 8 or higher.
So you rolled 8.
Rolled 7.
I rolled a 7 when I had 7 stress.
So
Okay, so 7.
7. So you have the
Okay.
7 on the chart.
All right, you have nightmares. So this isn't going to
That's
manifest right now, but you have a new condition. Now, conditions are things that stick around for a while. At the
Yeah.
bottom of your sheet, yep, there's a place to put them. Your condition is sleep is difficult. You gain disadvantage on rest saves.
Oh, God.
Of course it is.
They're already almost impossible. Now you have disadvantage on them. You just
It's
married
fine.
to your stress from now on.
That's fine. That seems right.
Yeah, conditions last until you are able to treat them. So it's vague, but you know, we figured that out.
Basically, there's rules when you go to like.
You
a-
can have psychology as a thing.
Well, basically, when you go to ports, you can spend money to treat various things.
Oh, yeah, that makes
Wounds and
Yeah.
What is
Um,
somnophantology?
And then you had your body
Study
save,
behavior, mind
Body
reading
save was just a
entities-
normal fail.
entities.
a normal fail.
Yes.
Okay. All right. So you electrocuted, you fly down right toward that pit. You try to grab yourself, you go tumbling end over end, and this guy's digging, dink, 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 and as you fall, your leg smacks into his back, another leg into his back, and as soon as your leg smacks into him, his head jerks up. He looks around as though he's seeing everything for the first time. His eyes go wide. He lets go of the shovel. It falls with a clank into the water. And then you see out of this side of his body, a massive claw bursts out of his chest like that. Another one bursts out like that. And then it grabs his head and then rips the head off.
And then as the head gets tossed aside, a massive anthropod begins to, all crab-like, spider-like, with a hard carapace on it. It pulls itself out of the inside of it. And this thing is like, it's all thin and spindly. Like it was literally like folded up inside this guy's chest cavity, right? And it pulls itself out. It looks around and then mouths. Each of the claws has like a little mouth in the middle of the claw. And there's maybe 7 or so of these claws as it all unwinds itself, all spindly like. And all of the mouths begin hissing. And then it launches itself at you all. Okay, now we're going into combat.
I'm in the APC. No.
I'm smoking the marijuana.
Did we mention we left you here?
I mean, I'm the combat one.
All right, violent encounters. So this works. The turn order works a little differently than we're accustomed to. Time is split into roughly 10-second intervals called rounds. Everything within a round happens at basically the same time. Okay, so the way this works is I describe the situation and what's likely to happen if there's no response. It's gonna rip you limb from limb, is what it looks like. This thing is just gonna go crazy on you. Okay, and then we go around the table and each player describes how their characters react. So you're just kind of declaring actions, how you react, what you do in response to this. Okay. You guys can ask questions, I can clarify things and explain things if anything's unclear or whatever. Once you guys all understand what the stakes are and what you want to do, you commit to that course of action. Like, you're definitely going to do this, that, and the other, okay? At that point, and you can do that individually or as a group or whatever, once everybody is done, then we resolve all the actions at once. So basically, everything is happening simultaneously. That's the idea. Okay, so we're not taking, he goes, and then based upon what happens to him, you decide what you're going to go, and then the cart goes, and then based on what the cart goes, you decide what you're going to do. None of that, okay? Everything happens simultaneously, okay? So we commit to our actions at the very beginning, and then we resolve everything. Everything gets resolved at once. So basically, it says, after any stat checks and saves are rolled, if anyone is taking damage or a wound, those are rolled. Finally, the warden describes the new situation. So to me, what it sounds like is, like, let's say that all of you are just like, these two we're opening fire at the cart, you're going to do something else and you're going to do something else, okay? And then the cart is going to go after her because she's right there and he wants to rip her face off,
Yep.
okay? And then one of you has that tumbler or something, whatever, okay? So basically, we declare all of our actions and then we resolve everything simultaneously, which means all of the attacks basically go off at the same time. So if you guys do enough damage to kill the thing in that one round, it still gets an attack on you, and we resolve that attack as normal, because everything is basically happening simultaneously. That's the idea from what I get from this, okay? All right, so that said, what are you guys doing? How are you reacting?
Is the Kark thing still in the hole, or is it up out of
It is still in the hole. Yep, it's just ripped itself out. The body is in the midst of collapsing, and it is still in the hole. Yes.
I'm going to yell, get it up out of the hole, and I'm trying to get into the cab of the APC.
All right, going into the APC. All right. Do you want to try to? So you
I'm trying to get started.
Yeah, you can definitely. So basically, you can move and do one action. Okay. Actions, there's no free interact with an environment. None of that horse crap. Okay. You can move and do an action on your turn, or you can double move basically.
I feel like I'm gonna have to double.
So yeah, you could absolutely do that and then try to start
turning it on is my
You can
goal.
do that. Yeah, that's possible.
I think I would probably run to the side of the hole and try to give a hand out.
Yeah, is it gonna be 2 movements to get out of the hole? Just based on how deep it is, or is it?
I think you could probably get out with one movement,
Okay.
but you're also lying there prone. So actually,
So-
I'm gonna say you would probably need to take 2 movements to fully get out of the hole. If
Fair
someone
enough.
were helping you, then it would probably just be 1.
Because definitely get in the hole, and then if we make it to the next one, shoot that thing.
Yeah, so you can move over and help her, and that would be your
Yeah.
turn. Okay.
I'm focusing
No one
getting
left
on the
behind.
hole.
All right, Elias.
Trying to avoid the thing, dodge it.
That would be the other thing. Is if
I'd like to
I'm
make a
trying
panic
dodge.
check.
Tick, 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 tick.
I think I'm
And
gonna.
car.
I'm surprised
Get
you
in the
didn't call
car.
for one, I'll be honest.
Yeah, I'll
Hold on a second. Actually, I'm sorry. Yes, we should do a panic check.
I mean, not trying to be mean, but I mean, we
No,
just
you're right.
saw this
Yeah.
thing explode.
No,
It's like a
100%.
sanity check.
You're totally right. We should do a panic check.
It was in a hole. We didn't see it.
I'm fine.
I did.
I'm fine.
I'm like,
it's like, oh, I've been waiting
I'm doing
for this.
It's fine.
Roll your magic.
So a panic check, and I would also like a sanity check.
This is one of mine.
Technically, the sanity check should have come first.
I crit succeeded the sanity check.
You did.
Yes.
Excellent.
0-0.
Very
91.
93
On which checks?
on the sanity.
Sanity. Okay, so you'll gain 1 stress from that. One stress from that.
So
And then you each have to, because that's considered a critical failure. So I need a second panic check from each of you.
It's only crit failure.
I thought it was only
double,
crit fail
right?
on.
Yeah, it's only on 99.
Oh, you're right. I'm
Just
sorry.
normal.
You're right. You're right.
91's fine.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
what'd you get for your panic check?
overwhelmed, disadvantage on everything.
For 1d10 minutes,
For
and
1d10
your minimum
minutes.
stress goes up
Wait,
by
wait,
1.
what'd you get? I want to look at it.
Oh, 4.
You did a panic check?
Oh crap.
Did you pass your sanity check?
No.
Oh man, sanity's like your thing.
So you failed your panic check? What number?
4.
4. Overwhelmed. You have a disadvantage in all rolls for the next 1d10 minutes. How many minutes? I'll roll it. The next 2 minutes. Good.
And your
not-
minimum
And,
stress
and
is out.
your minimum stress goes by 1.
Sometimes you consider that's 12
Yeah.
rounds. Outside of combat, not a big deal. Inside of combat, that's 12 rounds.
That's 12 rounds.
Um,
The minimum stress going up is not very
so
good.
disadvantage is basically just you roll your d100 once, and then you roll it twice, literally.
Take
right?
the worst.
And you take the worst, yeah. Same.
No
yeah,
big
same
deal.
concept. No
And every time you fail, your stress goes
No
up
big
by 1.
I'm gonna stop rolling those dice.
I'm gonna stop. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna stop rolling.
So, what did you say you were going to do again?
It happened to the APC.
The cabin with him. Okay, that'd be your
Don't
movement. You
touch
can, you
anything.
can do something else. You get that gun ready to go.
No.
He's not shooting a gun off in the cab of the APC. Don't touch anything.
I will turn the gun on the guy in the back just in case he's a alien.
Okay, so you're going to
Deployed.
just kind of keep the gun trained on him.
There is
Okay.
a door that's closed between us. I'm just going to point out.
Oh, in the APC cab?
Uh-huh.
There's a door
Oh,
that's
yeah.
separating them. I've
Uh-huh.
closed it. I was not leaving that open.
Yeah.
But I still think having your gun ready for that is not
Yeah.
a bad plan. Just
I still had
don't
I had my gun ready for that.
Okay, alright.
I guess the final thing is if it is only going to take me the move action, I will try to have my gun ready for effectively cover fire defense if it attacks.
Okay, you could squeeze off a round if you wanted to. I mean, it's definitely attacking.
Oh, wait,
it looks
wait,
like
wait.
it's attacking.
Okay.
Could,
Then,
could she do like dodge type thing to try to roll to make it less likely to rip her apart? I don't know
that
what you
was
want to. I'm
possible.
just.
Like that,
is
that
it
was the idea
possible?
of the cover fire.
Yeah, I don't know
I
that
have
that's
better
possible
firearms
offhand.
than I have
Um,
speed
you-
to like
you-
try to cover fire and keep it back.
You can like move to seek cover. That I know that gives you that helps a lot.
That's mine. Is there somewhere to get
Cover.
basically give it disadvantage on
Cover,
its
seeking
attack?
cover,
Okay.
basically. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's more
The
what-
problem is I just don't
Like
know.
you can hide behind the fuel barrels or something, or
Well,
under the
I
APC.
was-
Don't go
Oh.
under the APC. Go to the other
Yeah.
side of the APC.
If you're getting in, but
Or
I think
get
you still
in.
need to drop the back for us to
Yeah,
do
the
that.
back is closed. I'm not
From
opening
the
back.
inside, instead of turning my gun, I'm gonna open the back. There's the button.
Don't open the back.
All right, hold on.
I know.
What are you doing?
I want to open the back.
You know, he's opening the back.
I'm
Okay.
gonna hurt you.
And
Because
yes,
I know.
No, they
like,
don't.
my-
I'm gonna
my
run the
thing is
damn
I
thing
don't
over.
think
I
it's gonna work
was.
in a hole, so I'm just trying
Till
to
you open
blast
the
it
damn
in
back
as-
and I was
gonna
as
shoot.
we're moving
You're
out.
just gonna shoot
Yes,
it.
this will be
Get
the
under
under
the
going
shoot.
out as
Okay.
I'm trying to start it.
Alright.
You just open the back.
So you're going over there
I
and
didn't
you're
know you were
helping
started.
to pull her up.
Yes,
Okay,
I
so you're
jumped
pulling
in
her
and
up. You
started
get up
APC.
top of there, and then you're just firing off a round, a
Yep.
burst at this creature.
Yeah.
Okay. So
We're having a yelling
make a combat check.
I was gonna ask the guy to contribute.
Since I'm trying to firearms, make it with that, I'm assuming.
You're trained with firearms.
Yep.
Oh, yep. You can add it to that.
So, combat, I'd said not those ones.
One down.
I mean, if you just kill it dead and none of
Yeah.
this matters.
I mean, yeah, that'd be good. That, I gotta do math. Apparently I'm not using these ones either because it's a 94.
A 94.
It's a 94. I'm not
Okay.
using those ones either, apparently.
Yeah,
I'll
so
be nice with all.
he's in the middle of pulling you up, and you're like one-handed with the SMG, and you squeeze off around, and it hits the side of the hole in the dirt and stuff, and you completely miss the thing. And then you get up. You're up next to Bishop now on the edge of the hole. Okay, and then you probably got your gun out and trained and ready to go.
Yeah.
And ready too. All right, you managed to get into the APC. All right. You get it. You put the key in, and just as you're starting it up, he jumps in, and he pushes the button that lets down the back door, the ramp, and you hear the ramp slams down. Now the door is closed, so you can't see what the guy in the back is doing, but you definitely hear the ramp slam
What
down.
the hell are you doing?
While he's yelling at
Yeah,
him,
that's the way.
you guys are up at the top of the hole, and you can see this cark, this thin, like stick figure cark, brace several limbs against the edges of the hole and climb up. So it's now over the hole, and then 2 of the limbs are just doing this sweeping claw attack towards you guys, and you're closest to it.
Yep, that's
Corporal Brogan. So these claws are coming at you.
good.
And
Check or are you making a check?
I roll for this.
Okay.
All right, so my combat, I gotta roll under my combat. All right, let's go, baby. Woo! Oh my goodness, you gotta be kidding me. I did not make it.
Did you
99?
roll a
Crit
99?
fail?
No,
But it's up to
it's not a crit fail, but I definitely failed. So it goes to sweep across, and you still have a hold of her, and you pull her back at the last moment, and the claw, you can feel it just kind of scraping right in front of you, and the mouth is hissing as it's scraping across from you, a narrow miss as it tries to get you. Okay, next round. So basically, this thing is still going at you guys. It is freaked out. It's still trying to murder you.
Oh, we dash for the back, try to shoot the bandolier on the way.
You can
Yeah.
definitely move into the back and fire off a round as you go. Yeah. Oh, the
Actually-
bandolier. Well, it came out of the body. The body is now in the hole.
Yeah, it's
and this
not
thing is like
with it.
straddling the hole. So if you shot the bandolier,
Those
the
are back
explosion.
when they get
I mean,
Take
it
care
would
of
be
it.
channeled directly up at the underside
Up
of this
and
thing.
under.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm just gonna toss a grenade in there.
I don't.
If
I
that's
want
what
to
we
move
want to do.
farther away from it first.
Yeah.
But I'm all for trying to hit the bandolier. Because we
Hitting
also
the
still need to
bandolier
get the
full of
door
grenades is
open to the
A
outside.
harder
to get the
target
APC
than
out.
throwing
I
a
wasn't
grenade
trying
in
to
the hole.
leave.
That's true.
It is not unfeasible that you could hit the bandolier grenades.
Yes.
So that's what you're trying to do? As you guys are rushing the APC, you want to be shooting the frag grenades in the hole?
Kinda, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
I think it's
What
a
do you-
great idea. Just get into
Yeah,
the
what do you
APC.
say?
I'm
Besides
retreating and just taking shots at it while it's.
And taking shots at it too?
Yeah.
Okay, excellent.
I'm waiting for him after they get in to close the door.
Okay.
And my plan is, as soon as they come out of the hole, I'm gonna run it over the APC.
Okay.
That's the whole goal here, is as soon as it's off the hole, is to run over it.
Okay, got it. So you kind of tight quarters, right? You're going to have to jerk it hard. You
Yeah.
won't have very much acceleration going on.
I know, but I got a whole
Right.
lot of weight.
Yeah, that's true. Yes, you'll have to jerk it hard and try to run into it.
Right, but I
and
need
then,
it out of the hole.
And then
the
what
back
are you doing? You're just waiting to close the door when they get in? Yeah? Okay, so you're going to hit the
thing
button to
catches
close the door
inside.
once they get in. All right.
I hope it's not another creepy crawler.
This thing is coming at you guys, okay? So the first thing it does is it swipes across again with its claws at you.
The idea of running it over with the
Oh, there we go. That's a hit. All right, the claws rip right into your chest. And where's my damage? Oh, that's some nice damage.
I mean, I got some help.
4 points.
I got help.
No, not as much as you used to.
Okay, so it's 23 damage.
Okay.
Take off, how much armor points do you have?
How much does the hazmat suit have?
I think it's 5.
So,
Okay, so that drops it down to 18.
18.
So its claw rips through your hazmat suit, just rends it completely open. So the hazmat suit is open to the air, and the armor points are
you guys
all
should
gone.
switch to my armor.
It no longer has any armor points. It
That's
offers
fine.
no
I have
protection
my
at this
other
point.
armor.
And you have 18 points of damage you take. How much health do you have?
That's 17. I'm taking a wound.
Okay, so you take 1 wound,
Yep.
and then the 17 will take you to 0, and then the carryover is 1.
Yep.
So you'll
76.
have 16 then. So you have 16 health and 1 wound.
Yep.
And we need to roll for your. I think we roll for a wound.
There's like a spot to roll, yeah.
I gotta. Oh wait, I think I have a wound chart maybe on my screen here.
Yeah, I mean, it's page
Wounds. Okay.
20, it's page
Now
20.
this is going to be probably.
I'm rolling an android next time.
Is it bleeding?
I don't think it's blunt force, bleeding, gunshot, fired explosive, gore,
Bleeding
and
is stabbed or cut.
gore. I think gore. Gore
Oh.
makes sense.
Giant or gruesome? How pleasant
Yeah.
for you.
Yeah. I'm gonna go with gore. And I think I roll a D10,
Yep.
right?
0 to 9. It is a 0 on 10.
Yeah. Okay. Here we go. And I got a 9.
You're dead.
Oh my.
Excellent.
9.
Fatal injury, death save.
9 on gore is head explodes.
Oh, so that's severity. Fatal injury.
Yeah, but if you go over to gore,
Oh, yeah, no death save.
head
Yep.
explodes, no death
Okay,
save, you
so
die.
its claw comes across, hits your head, and just rips your head off. And it's got your head in the, literally your spine rips. It's got your head in its claw, and it
I guess
slams
we're
your head into the ground, and your head just breaks apart like a melon. All right, and that character has perished.
Yep. That's
Okay. All right.
I can start
Now
using the other dice and roll it.
you were planning on just dragging her back and firing off rounds
Yeah.
at the creature as you go. Okay, so
It suddenly gets easier.
yeah.
There's less mass!
But here's the thing though, she still gets her shouts off before she dies because it all
do that?
happens at once. Okay, so
Yeah.
let's resolve that. Okay.
Excellent.
Come on.
See if I can go out in a blaze of
Come
glory.
on, it's your chance to go out dramatically.
Now you don't have to worry about the grenades blowing up in your
As you
face.
get your combat training for that,
You're
Make your last minute count.
Nope.
No.
Somehow I critically failed on my final shot.
you critically failed on it.
Yep. I was like, I have really
Okay.
good firearms, but
So this
if it had been 60,
so
fine.
as this thing's head, the claws coming toward your face, you panic, and for whatever reason, you hit the magazine ejection button on the side of your SMG, and it ejects the magazine. And it
It's
falls
so that
right
they
down.
can take them with them.
Yeah, it falls right down to the
That was
ground.
the point.
So you do have one round in the chamber, right? Which you squeeze off the one round, and it hits near the frag belt, but does not hit the frag grenades at all. Okay, and then the rest of your rounds are a complete waste because you ejected your magazine, right? And then your head gets ripped off, and now your weight gets.
Does she panic because of the crit fail?
Does she panic?
Yeah.
Got dead.
Yeah,
but it all
if
happens
she
simultaneously.
If she panics, the Marines make everyone else make fear saves.
I mean, it all happens
It wasn't
simultaneously.
it wasn't a critical fail on a save, so that doesn't cause a panic check.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just making sure.
That was a skill troll.
Is it
If
only
you
saves?
Crit fail, you make a panic check.
I think it's
Oh,
a
it's
crit, any
every
crit
time you
failure.
crit
I think
fail?
it's any crit failure.
Oh, okay. Well, I was just trying to clarify.
Because if she
I mean,
panics,
watching
no,
a
Stat
crew
check,
member die
stat
is
check
already
or
a
save.
panic check.
Stat check or save. Okay. So first of all,
Either way.
you made a failure, so yes, you need to make a panic check. You make a
I
panic
mean,
check.
watching a crew member die is a panic check anyway.
Which would have been a failure.
Yeah, you're panicking, right? You're freaking out. You're crapping yourself, crapping your pants. Now, what's the Marine thing when they make?
whenever you panic, every close
Close
friendly
friendly
player
player
must make a fear save.
I think you guys are in the
That'll
APC,
probably
so I don't
do.
think that
Yeah.
counts for you guys, but for you,
We
yes.
may not have even seen it at this point.
Yeah.
I'll keep it handy in case you guys
Nope.
want me.
So you failed your fear save. That's one. Now,
Just barely.
I also want you just watched your
Yep.
crew member get their head ripped off and crushed. So I need you to make a panic check.
Make that.
You made that one. Okay, excellent.
You need to get out and open the outside door.
All right, and then as you're dragging her away,
All
her
I can
head
think
gets
of is
ripped off.
marijuana
She
back
gets a
in the
little
room.
bit lighter.
Over there,
You know what I mean?
several locked
Do you
doors.
drag her body with you, or do you just drop it and go?
Evens, I keep it. I keep it.
All right, you drag her body. Her head is crushed. You drag her body into the back of the APC. Okay.
Firing along
you're
the way.
you're in the front, and you're getting ready. You turn the wheel, and you look over, and you can see this thing, and you can see her headless body being dragged, and this thing having slammed it. It's still over the hole. You hear them get in the back. You push the button. The ramp comes up, closes, and then you gun it. Right. Turn
Well,
your steering wheel hard.
Can I hit it while it's still in the hole, or do I need to wait till it comes out of the hole?
I mean, it's currently in the hole. It's not moving. So if you want, you can go right at that hole. Now the hole is big. The APC is probably going to fall into the hole, right? If you try to hit it right
Can I
now,
get it back out?
what's that?
Could I get it back out after it goes?
Feasibly, yeah, feasibly.
My friend.
Yeah.
You're thinking D.
No.
I'm thinking O.
Hold on. He'd already declared he was trying to
Yeah.
hit it.
Yeah.
He's committed to this
Yeah,
action.
it was just whether
Okay.
it got
So
away
you're
from the hole, but I'll try.
you're turning it and you're gunning it at this thing, right? As it's standing there. Now we need to make some sort of check for this
Speed would be my assumption, but it doesn't really matter.
driving stuff.
Piloting is the
Piloting.
only close to
Piloting?
driving skill, which I do have.
It's not. You know what? I think you could make a case for combat because you're trying to use this
I
thing
can
as a
do
weapon.
combat.
Yeah. But
Speed would be fine. I would go with combat or speed. I think either are acceptable. And then if you have a pilot skill, you
I
can
have
add it to
pilot
it.
skill.
Yeah, you can add it to it.
Crit success.
Crit success.
34.
Nice. All right. So you got this APC. You gun it, and you go for it, and crit success. So the APC has one of those grills on the front of it, you know, and it's got like some utility hooks on there, so you can hook like tools and stuff on it and stuff. Those barrels of fuel are right nearby. And so you, at the last second, you swerve just a little bit, just for kicks, to see if you can snag a barrel. Sure enough, you bump the thing, and you get it up in the grill, and it's kind of like precariously balanced, right? And then you drive into the thing with this fuel barrel on the front of it, right? And then you slam into it, okay? And what did you roll, 44?
44.
All right, you slam into this thing, and the momentum that you got from the APC doesn't take you too far, but you dip into the hole with this barrel, and it gets pinned on the edge of the hole with the fuel barrel there, and the weight of the APC going right on it, right there. And then the fuel barrel compresses. There's like this long pregnant pause, and then it breaks, and there's a spark, and then there's a massive eruption, an explosion that rips through the area. What I would like you to roll is, let's see, 10d10. That's going to be your damage for our fuel barrel going off.
I don't know.
Oh, you know what? You know what this says? There's actually a chart here that says powerful explosives, falling and other deadly attacks, ignores and destroys armor.
51.
51? Yeah. I'm just gonna. That's a
Exactly
powerful
average.
explosion.
Pretty dang
Exactly
good.
average.
Almost did it.
All right. So flames rip and roar. The glass on the APC completely shatters, and flames come ripping inside the cabin. I need both of you to make a body save.
I didn't need my eyebrows. 06.
All right.
71.
So you duck down and cover up, and you can feel the heat across your back, but nothing really happens to you.
Stress.
You have a 71. Yep, you'll take a stress. Okay. And as the glass shatters, you just kind of like freeze up completely, eyes open, mouth open, and you can feel glass pelting your skin. The flames wash over you, and you take 11 points of damage.
So it destroys the hazmat suit.
Yep, it burns through your hazmat suit, completely destroying it.
We know where there's another one.
And then that'll give like 6 damage you'll actually take.
It was 9, so I take 4. Right.
Hazmat suit's 5, right?
5, yeah. You rolled 9, right?
I'm sorry, 11.
Sorry,
11 is
I
what I
thought I
rolled.
heard 9. Oh, okay, so yeah, that jives.
Yeah, so 6.
6.
All right, and then as the flames die down, you're already back in the back of the APC, so you can't really see anything. It's completely enclosed. But as the flames die down, and you're sitting there, burned all over the place, right? You can feel glass embedded in your face and chest. You duck up. He's over there probably squealing, right? I need panic checks from both of you.
Oh,
You all right?
yeah, I'm good.
Okay, cool. So you guys are fine, and then you notice what's your reaction to this? Like as you got glass and fire and everything.
I'm on fire! I'm on fire! I'm on fire! Let me out!
That was fun.
He's screaming.
Pop up, you're screaming.
Why?
That was fun.
Why? Why? I thought you were gonna go R. You went D.
You notice that the Kark is currently pinned in the hole by the APC's weight, and it's struggling to get free. And you notice that there are massive parts of its carapace that it was just cracked open from the heat. Extreme heat just cracked it open, and you can see liquid and stuff oozing out of it. It definitely looks like it is wounded. It took a nasty beating from that. And it looks like the flames have severely compromised the integrity of its carapace, completely destroying any armor that it may have had. Okay, so next round. Action declarations.
Shotgun!
You got a new character yet?
Just about.
Just about?
I just
Okay.
gotta finish the last little bit of the
Alright,
layout.
can you, so, what do you look like?
I'm gonna be an android this time.
Android, okay.
So,
You're in the back of the APC, and you notice for the first time that huddled underneath one of the benches is so I'm imagining in the world that I'm trying to create, I would like synthetics are always designed to look human, right? And so they're not noticeable as synthetics. So you see, is it a man, woman?
It's a synthetic. It's the man.
Woman? Okay. You see a woman huddled underneath one of the
It's
benches.
David Bowie.
And that's going to
Do
be
we
you,
ever know?
okay?
Okay.
Alright.
So you're huddled on one of the
I
benches.
think I have the important stuff. I just
Alright.
don't have the trinket. And
That's fine.
Shoot it!
I-
Shoot
when
it
you're ready.
now!
I have one important question in the back of this.
Uh-huh.
Is Grenade Guy still here?
Oh yeah, he's still there. He's still there.
still there.
He's like, he's got his knees and he's rocking back and forth, and he's looking at you. Gotta contribute.
This thing just
Gotta
lived
contribute.
hit by an APC.
The hive. I gotta get there. I gotta go back. I gotta go back. I gotta go back. Take me back. Take me back.
Oh my God.
He's just sitting
I don't
there.
think it's
He's still
anything.
kind of zoned out a little bit.
Yep. Huh.
All right. So while he's thinking, what do you guys want to
I'm
do?
taking a shotgun to this thing's head.
Just pull out a
Whatever-
shotgun and start shooting at it. Okay, got it.
I'll go full auto.
On your SMG.
Yeah.
Just.
I know it's going to.
You all
Are
right?
you okay?
Yeah.
What happened?
She kicked him
slipped.
right where.
Oh, princess.
She didn't mean
No,
to.
she
I
was up
got
here
him.
and slipped.
Daddy, I got him.
I created tragedy,
It's
just
okay.
like my
Oh,
name
you know what
says.
she's done? So her tail, you guys have seen how her tail sometimes, she's whacked me there. She's whacked me there with her tail. I'll be like kind of leaning over her, kneeling on the ground, petting her, and then, exposed, her tail's like, bap, 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 bap.
We have a cat who does every time it jumps off my lap.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, stop!
Yep. It was more the surprise than
Yeah.
anything else there.
So Bishop, you know what you're doing?
No.
Bishop, get up here, we got it
Alright,
pinned!
There is one problem. I don't have a gun.
I will run to the other door and
Or I guess, actually, since.
open it up and
Eh,
guess, I don't know. Is opening a door an action?
So, okay. The corpse that he dragged in had the SMG, and it was in a death grip. So now there is, Corporal Brogan's SMG is now lying on the ground
Okay,
in the
perfect.
back of the APC.
I didn't start with a weapon
Yeah.
otherwise. So I'm grabbing the SMG and the mags at the very least.
Okay, so you'll just spend your time getting out from underneath the benches and grabbing all that stuff.
Yep.
Yes,
The SMG. Okay.
at least
All right.
that. We'll see about the rest.
Okay, and then the mags, her spare mags are probably on like a
Oh, yeah.
bandolier or
Yeah.
something, right? Okay.
It's awesome.
All right.
Maybe shot
The cark. The cark is basically
Just leave it in the box.
it's going to
Don't mind.
yeah, okay, I know what it's going to do. Okay, excellent. All right, so
I'm running through to
you're
open
rushing.
the door
Let's
to
let's
get-
do yours first. You two first, since you're right at the front there. All right, you got the shotgun out, and you take a shot.
07.
All right, here we go. Damage.
Nice.
19, 28.
28 damage.
Yeah, it's 4d10 for a shotgun.
Holy crap!
It is.
All right,
Which is why.
so
I
you
shoot
you aim at the thing, and just its buckshot goes off. Splatters the whole thing, blasting through the carapace all over it. Green and multicolored fluorescent goo splatters all over the place. And you're squeezing off a round. Roll for that. Make sure to keep track of your ammo too, guys.
67, I failed. Gain a
All
stretch
right.
point.
So you're all covered with flames and glass shards and stuff, right? And you're just like, ah! Just kind of almost blindly just, and you miss horribly.
All
All right.
Never shot a gun before.
So at this point, you're running forward at the thing, all right, and you can see this massive monster, and you're shooting at it.
Yeah.
Okay.
If I can get through and shoot.
The door was closed.
Yeah.
You're gonna have to spend your action opening the door.
Yep,
So you
and
run
I'm
forward and open
opening
the
the
door. Okay, excellent. And then you've gathered up the SMG and stuff.
Yeah.
Okay. Now the cark, as the cark is getting you're not doing anything. The cark takes this spray to it, right? And then it heaves mightily against the APC, trying to get out of its pinned position. And
Let's hope it can't move 40
But it
times.
can't make a fucking 40-ton PC.
what? It manages to move it just a little bit and worm around and pull itself free.
and its claws dig into the hood just as it's coming at you, and that's when you spray the shotgun at it, right? And it blasts into it, ripping through the carapace, and the thing like struggles off to the side, it rights itself, comes back at you, comes forward, teeters off to the side, and then finally the whole thing spasms and collapses on the hood of the APC, and it slowly slides back until it hits the ground. Because the APC is like tilted in the hole like this. So the cart body is now lying right here. And the limbs, the long spindly limbs, are twitching every so often. Are you gonna squeeze?
At least one more. There's no way.
Another round. Okay. Yeah, you squeeze off another round.
No way, and not in the
So-
panic situation. I'm going to
Double
trust
tap.
it is dead.
Make a combat check.
Oh yeah, 15.
All right. Yep. Again, you just take careful aim now. Squeeze off another round. Buckshot riddles into the thing, blasting away more carapace.
24.
Fluids are draining out of it,
Run out of ammo,
and
but I
then
don't
the
care.
twitching stops.
I'm gonna hand you 4 more shotgun shells that I scavenged up.
Thank you.
It-
Don't waste them.
Completely not twitching anymore.
Would you like the extra shotgun as well?
No. One shotgun's enough.
Rather than.
Okay.
Switch to the SMG.
I don't know what your name is yet, but as you come forward and you see this cark and all this blood, give me a panic check. I don't think you can fail, can you? You have,
Yeah.
Well, you have 2 stress.
Two.
You could technically fail, yeah.
But
Man, I got a 3. I'm good.
and one, as we saw, is actually good on a fail with that. So you know.
Yeah.
Kind of wish I had gotten him one.
All right, I need to. All right, you're done. You're gonna go down.
Plus, then it'll be a lot harder for me to fail checks now. It's 81.
Yeah, that's being an android. You go plus
Being an
60 to
Oh, by the way, you'll notice on your character sheet there is a high score next to your name.
Yeah.
The high score is everybody should have a 0 there. The high score is how many sessions you survive. Okay, so Corporal Brogan has
High
not-
score is 0.
Technically, none of you have survived a session yet, but Brogan for sure not. So you're
No.
dead. And what's your new character's name?
That's a good question. How do you have a naming convention? Are they trying to completely pretend to be human, or do they not care?
Generally speaking, synthetics prefer to be
Okay.
viewed as human and pass as humans because there are lots of people that are very prejudiced against them, so they prefer not to let people know.
Penalty and fear saves. Presumably, there's some way to know, but
Yeah.
I mean, if you're around them long enough, there are telltale signs, but they don't like it to be readily
Right.
obvious.
I'm good with that.
And quick, name generator.
Leela, I don't know.
I was actually gonna use them.
Princess Tragedy.
Let's
Stacy.
go. Actually, no. I like Stacy because I had an
Stacy?
anagram for that.
All right. Oh, and you're just an android, so Stacy.
Yeah.
All right.
We'll go with Stacy. That works.
Well, Sparkles, that was an adventure. You gotta admit, the whole APC thing, other than losing the windshield, which sucks, was cool. I hate you.
All right.
But he's dead.
So you guys all see.
I killed him.
Yes.
Hi.
You all see a new person standing there.
Hello.
Hi. You know, hi. How did we pick up a hitchhiker?
There was cover in the vehicle.
Well, yeah, but where did you come from?
That was a good question. Have I been on the base? Was I one of
in the
the?
vehicle.
Or
Let's.
am I just rolling with this?
You know what? We'll say. I don't want you to know really a whole lot of what's going on at the base, so you can justify that however you want. But yeah, you're welcome to just create why you're here, how you got here, and stuff like that. Stow away, whatever you want. Maybe you stowed away on the original
Maybe your backup
ship
hit-
that came and you've been
I was,
hiding.
actually, I was
or-
thinking I'm the backup. Comm
Your
link,
Hinton's- okay.
Your comm links went down. The command ship sent me.
Just
I came
you?
in from the roll door.
Just you?
Just me at the moment.
Figures. Put the light back on.
The ship landed. Can I get on it?
No, it has already departed.
Oh.
Hey, boss, why did you send us one person? We could use about 30.
Are you talking to him now?
Yeah.
Why am I gonna send you more than one person when you won't even talk to me? Keep turning your comms off.
That's
Man,
good
you
to
won't
know.
talk to me, not even a sweet lullaby or whisper to say, good night, boss, anything like that. What do you think this is?
Bedtime yet. Why would we say goodnight now? It's not nighttime.
So Moss,
Hey, we killed a big crab thing.
what? You killed it!
Turns out you run in it with an APC, it's good for it.
Yeah, it has a weakness. APCs.
So
40 tons of APC
my-
on the face.
And explosive barrels of gasoline and shotguns. Those are its secret weakness.
He, at that point, he begins reprimanding you extensively, basically saying that, you know, if you found an alien life form, you should have captured it alive for study. It would be extremely valuable to the company's bioweapons division and all this kind of stuff. And he's just reprimanding you up and down, and then you turn it off.
Flip back on once I think he's done. Now you know why I don't listen to him and why I turn you off, Clip.
Before he could say anything. He was still in the middle of his tirade when you turned it off.
You know, next time you should tell them, like, there was no clause in the contract for a bonus for capturing alien species alive, so sorry.
And it wasn't in his
You're-
debrief either. Yeah.
You can connect to him. It's not like I'm the one with the
He's the one who messed up. He didn't put a signing bonus if he gave us
There
an
was
extra
no
month's salary
there was no
for live.
mention of capturing it as part
Would
of
you
our
like this
mission.
armor?
Yeah. Yeah, I distinctly recall.
Did Corporal Brogan have any frag grenades or anything on her body?
Not frag grenades, but there was the armor, there was the shotgun, I already gave him the shells. The
What else?
hazmat suit got ripped. There was camping gear. I'm stealing the rucksack because I can. And the chip, and the credits are empty.
Oh,
I ran
And
out
there's a
of
big
body.
explosion.
They were killing it. They had
Alright,
it.
but there were no like frag
No,
grenades.
no
stacks.
frags, no.
Okay.
No
Alright.
explosives.
You got something right here.
He had all the
I-
explosives.
Oh,
Josh had the butterfly
You
knife
said
and the sledgehammer. if I
get
remember right.
in the APC.
Yes,
I
would
thought
you
that
like
was
this
a
armor?
good
I
idea.
didn't
Yeah,
say
see,
that.
you are
I thought
really-
At no point did I tell you to get
more
in the
appropriate
APC.
with you.
I
it's
was gonna
fine.
run for the other room. I
Very
should
well.
run for the other.
Yes, you should've.
Listen to the little guy in my head that says.
I did
"Run
not tell
for
you
your
to
life."
get in the APC. At no point and in no way did I tell anyone to get in the APC. I said get the crab out of the hole. That was all I said. I did not say get in the APC or lower the door. Hey, how's Crazy Guy?
Still here.
Shouldn't we
And,
shoot him before he does that too?
I'm afraid shooting him is just gonna make it happen.
That's true.
So I want to take Crazy Guy to
Hey,
the
why
lab.
don't you contact Moss and tell him if he sends something down, we may be
How are
able
you
to
going
get him one
about
of these
that?
carts.
So, there is a task that is need doing by the Hive, a Hive member, but only, and I tried to say it in a robotic voice. It sounds absolutely absurd. And so I'm like calling from the front seat into the back, so I'm not even talking to him directly. You must make your way to the laboratory and let yourself into the observation room. There, you will wait further instructions from the Hive.
Alright, give me an intellect check.
Succeed.
Yay.
Okay. Drummer stops rocking back and forth, stands up, walks over to the latch for the, what do you call it, the plank, and then he lowers it down, and he begins walking robotically away.
Alright, I
Yeah.
follow him.
A strange kind of observation question about him. Does he ever blink?
Is he ever blinking?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he blinks every so
Okay.
often.
Just making
He
sure.
does. Yeah.
Can you
Because
get
it feels like it's the thing just controlling the inside with how it jumped out. It's like, maybe it doesn't know how that humans blink.
Fairness.
get the generator back running, and
Sorry, you're following him back to the lab?
yep, and then I'm gonna lock the door when he's inside the observation room.
The door to the observation room is, I'm sorry. So there's the outer observation room and there's the surgical area.
Yeah, the surgical area.
The door to the surgical area is already locked. You guys
Wait,
know
I
how-
never opened it.
We never.
Oh, we never opened that?
No,
No.
It's,
No.
it's still locked.
Well, yeah,
The,
I will go there and open that.
our dear friend the corporal wouldn't let us open it because, you know.
Okay, so you're
That
following
seems
you're
a
following
lot.
Drummer back over
There are
there.
things to explain.
What are you guys doing as he is going off with Drummer?
I think we better go with him. I don't think he's
Yeah,
left alone.
and-
By the way, you have 0 wounds. If you had 2 wounds, you're nearly dead.
Yeah, get the generator back up and running.
I think we all go together and get with you rather than leaving you alone with potentially another one of these.
It's okay.
All right.
This is Joe being like, I want new stress points.
I guess I'm staying here and working on the generator. Well, I'm gonna try to get the APC out of the hole,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna try to get the generator repaired.
You're working on that.
I will
And
assist.
You're assisting. Okay.
Thank
I'll
you.
go with him.
I won't leave him alone.
Okay. All right. For yours, go ahead and give me a speed pilot check for trying to back the APC out.
Oh, not that time.
No? Okay. And then you're trying to help as well. We can say that you're maybe on the exterior with a long lever or something trying to like pry at it. So go ahead and give me a strength check.
The APC probably has a winch.
Oh, it has a...
Probably.
It wouldn't be surprised. Too
Probably
surprised.
When I fail the strength check, which is
Okay.
really sad, 'cause that's
So
my
that's not
check.
working. Backing it out's not working. And then finally, you realize there is a winch on the front of the APC. You go and operate that, and no check needed. You're able to winch it and get it pulled out. All right, so you got it out. And then you were going to start working on the backup generator.
That's what he said.
As a note, I would have grabbed dog tags from.
Yeah.
All right, so you guys
Take the body to the freezer.
are working on that. You guys go over to the lab, and as soon as Drummer gets inside the med bay, he goes. You're following. He goes right up to the door, tries the latch. It's not working. He stands there, looks around.
I say, my job is to open the latch. And
All right. He steps to the side, and he's standing there. I will contribute. I will contribute. I will contribute. So you're gonna try to open the panel. All right. So this will be like.
speed something.
Oh, you're trying to like. Are you trying to hack it? Right.
Pick the lock.
It's a keypad.
Yeah,
lock.
this is a
Oh, it's a
keypad.
keypad.
This is a
Oh,
keypad
can
lock.
I just try 3356?
Try that code.
Yeah.
Yeah. You input that code, and it flashes red. Nah.
Oh.
It's not like for the
Actually, hold on a second. There's no power in it. It's not functioning.
Oh, I'll wait
it's
for
not
the power to
functioning.
come on. In that case, can I pick the lock? Or, like, jimmy the lock or something?
So there's a bolt. The keypad operates a bolt that slides into place.
Okay.
So you could crowbar literally wrench the door open, but there's no picking this lock.
Okay.
It's
I'll wait
operated
for
by the
power to get
keypad.
down.
Okay. Drummer is getting very impatient waiting there. Okay, so repairing that cable, she was very close to it, just didn't quite get it right before. So you managed to get the power back up, right? And then turning on the backup generator is just a matter of like start it up, pushing some buttons, maybe pulling the start cable or whatever. And then it starts going, and it starts spitting, and you can hear like, I think they have like magnets inside that spin or something or whatever. And then it starts going, and then you see lights flicker and then come on over where you are. Lights are flickering and coming on. And then all of you immediately hear loud party music playing. Just absolute loud rock and roll begins to play from the commissary right here, just echoing throughout the entire base. That's where the birthday party was had. And I need everyone to make a fear save. You have advantage on this.
Yes.
Okay.
Actually, I guess mine would be a straight roll because I'm working with our Android, but I made it anyway.
I made it. Made it both times.
I also made it both times.
That's not surprising.
I made it on my
know.
first roll.
If you fail, take a stress. Once the power comes on, hack it. Yep. Give me an intellect roll for that. You can add your hacking to it.
Yep.
Good.
Yep.
All right. You hack it. Get the door open. Immediately, Drummer marches in. What did you tell him to do again?
And wait.
Wait. Okay. So he sits down in the med pod, and just begins rocking himself back and forth, back and forth.
Ooh. Would the med pod be able to detect foreign entity?
It's broken right now.
I know, but if I fixed it.
Yeah, probably, absolutely. Yeah. This is a highly advanced med pod.
For now, while we get everything figured out, how about you just lock him in there so we know he can't leave? And then once we're all together,
But there's science to be done.
once we're all here and can protect you. Okay?
Then we can call Moss and tell him we might have captured him.
Yeah.
I closed the door, locked it. key lock it. or
Okay.
whatever.
You close the door, bolt it, key lock it. He doesn't seem to care. He's just sitting there rocking himself.
The question is, do we let Moss know about that or not? I mean, there might be money involved. Assuming we all
be.
wind up back together, turning this sound up, music off and thing.
You notice, once you get the APC backed out and stuff, you're just kind of clearing all the shattered glass from the windshield, just make sure everything's in perfect good order. And you notice that the nav system on the APC has programmed into it the location of the Heron terraforming station.
Hey, look at that.
And it is... Let me find my cheat sheet here. It's probably like, there's a rough trail that leads from Greta Base to the Heron Station. It's going to take about 20 minutes in an APC. An hour if you're going to walk it, but APC 20 minutes will take you there. And what was that? Let's see. Okay. All right. So you know how to get to the Heron terraforming station. That was what the other mission too that you wanted to get done, was to get the terraforming back on. So we will end right there with the beginning scenario of this adventure.
High score 1.
Yes, yes. High score. Technically you survived. So you get to add 1 to your android's high score.
Second.
There you go.
Second game.
11.1.
Point 1.
I was smart enough to loot the bodies. I was hoping at the very least I'd be able to blow up the thing on the way out, but
Yeah.
I had like a 65% chance on that.
I'm just
Doing what?
terrified that
Of being
they're
able to make the
freaking-
shot.
Oh
My combat and firearm is like,
And I already thought it through too. I was gonna add together, if you would hit 1 frag grenade, they'd all go off. And each one's 3d10 damage. I was just gonna have it be 15d10 damage. That might have killed that thing outright. Imagine just a big
Or at
blast right concentrated
Really
into
hurt
its bottom, right? Yeah. So I was hoping you did it, because like,
Me
that'd be
too.
cool.
That would have been awesome.
Yeah.
Super
like
cool
I said,
game.
the
I like
very
the
least
stress
could've gone out
system
in
in
the
it.
blaze of
Yeah,
glory.
Works really, really well.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna.
Does it make you feel more
Yeah.
stressful as a player when your stress goes up?
So
Little
at 12, my character is like, oh god, he's like accepting death now.
As far as I've seen, the key to the whole system is just making rolls.
The what? I guess.
Just succeeding your rolls is the key to the whole
For
system.
sure. Yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely.
I don't think it's that complicated.
What was that guy who had the dice that always rolled perfect?
Oh, Ted.
Ted.
Yeah.
We just need to contact Ted, get Ted dice.
Yeah.
I don't know, my dice were, I have a
Oh, but
3
his
on
roll,
stress
his roll,
right now.
his dice always rolled super high.
That would not be so
That
good.
would not be so good for this system.
Other
Yeah.
than
My
panic
dice
checks.
just know what need to happen and do
They
the
do
opposite.
Yes, I've noticed that. Your dice are quite happy to do whatever you shouldn't do. It doesn't seem to matter.
I kind of like the combat thing where we declare and commit to
Declare,
actions and then everything gets resolved. Because
Oh no, I think it's a
it
neat way.
saves
seems
a
like-
lot of issues of like, well, I was gonna do this, but because you did that.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah. And
But notice how we like start instituting our own order to things.
like, what do you mean?
So I said I'm gonna close the door when they come through.
Oh, yeah.
Right? You're gonna drive the vehicle when I close the door. So in
Oh,
other
sure.
words,
It's
I
all
think
that
so,
stuff
at
where
least
you're
some
kind
of that, a
waiting
little
for
bit.
someone else, as
Yeah.
long as it's not too long of a
But
delay.
that's reasonable.
yeah.
And let the
in
critter
like-
go and smash her before we could do any
Yeah.
of those things.
I mean, in the fiction, that makes sense.
Yeah.
But what I like about it is that, exactly what Tara said, where you're not like, he did something and now the spell I was going to
Now I have
cast
to-
is no longer relevant. Now I have to look up what I'm going to do and change my mind. And that constant like decision cycle, that slows
that's
things
nice.
down.
That is kind of nice.
Like I said, I've had a few other games that do that, but I do enjoy it.
The couple systems I've played like that, I have always
Well, it's
really
interesting because
enjoyed
they have another game system on their website, same company, that's the Father Fog. That's a fantasy horror game.
Yeah.
It's a fairy tale horror, and it's a very similar system.
Okay.
And they talk about that in there, but that one's all player fronted rolls. The GM doesn't make any rolls.
Oh.
It's all the player makes all the rolls. So like if you're attacked, it's did you make your dodge roll basically.
Yeah.
But the system itself is the same basic concept.
Yeah.
And
I like being able to roll.
I do as a GM. I'm always like, I get it, I understand, but I like rolling my dice.
My monster had such a high combat
but I can't believe it missed the first time.
I can't believe it lived through having an APC
Again, like
part
I had
on
like
it,
a
so.
65% chance to make that shot. That's not bad.
Yeah.
Just
How much damage? Oh, the barrel exploding. Yeah.
the barrel.
Yeah. And it just deals. Well, it destroyed all of his armor, which is considerable.
Yeah.
And it gave him a wound, right?
Oh no, it was fine. I'm just like, I parked an APC on the thing and it moved it. We should just go home, except they won't let us.
Yeah.
Because there's no way we can kill those things any other way.
Yeah. I kind of like.
Which
I-
is amazing. A horror system. I mean,
I like the way they write the module too,
yeah.
because it makes it really easy to
Yeah, I have it, but I haven't.
to
tried it,
refer
of course.
to it. You know.
Yeah, that's
when you're-
nice, because
Yeah.
there are definitely modules that are easier and harder to read when you're
Yeah.
trying to run them, and you're like,
Yeah.
this isn't making any sense, but, you know.
The one part that I might have missed it, but it constantly says, you know, about this thumping noise,
Yeah.
and, you know, and to foreshadow it, you know.
Right.
And then they're in the garage where the thumping is coming from, nothing's thumping, and then I'm just like, well, I know there's a guy digging. That must be the
That
thumping.
has
must be
to
what it's
be
supposed to
it.
be.
Yeah, but I don't
That they didn't
couldn't
put that
find
in
But
the
they
notes.
didn't-
said that.
Yeah, it
so-
wasn't very
Didn't
clear.
specifically
Yeah.
say that's what the
Yeah.
thumping is. So
Yeah.
what would have happened if I'd shot the guy? Would the thing had just come out when I shot him?
Yeah.
Because that was kind of my thought.
I was thinking we should just take the pin.
Oh, wait, the guy in the APC?
No, the guy in the.
The guy in the hole? Yeah, any interaction makes him come out.
See,
Yeah.
I would have been interested.
Which-
the other thing I would thought would have been interesting is
If
some
I
guy with
hadn't
the grenade
failed
in
the
APC
generator
into
thing, I was like,
hole.
let's get the generator on, and then as we leave, we were talking about, you know, Mercy, and boop, little
Uh-huh.
grenade in there out as we
That's
left.
the other thing I was thinking, I was like, could we talk the guy with the grenade in his hand and just going down into the hole?
Yeah.
I mean, like-
Eventually, his hand's going to get
I'm trying to
tired.
figure out what's wrong with our dude. Like, he is wearing the tinfoil hat, but he also seems
He's
all
got all the
cut up.
cuts on him, so he's got to have one of them
He's-
inside him. It's just maybe not as developed.
I don't know.
I don't know either, but
Kaplan also had the cuts, and
he
But
could
he-
be
he
that the
ended
cuts
it before.
is- yeah,
I
it's the
forgot to
time
mention
before
this. Your APC, the comm system works as well. It's currently turned off,
that. Good, we'll leave you know.
but it works.
Everything we
Well,
see
no, no,
says
no.
keep comm systems
we're
off.
gonna keep the comm system off.
I
Keeping
did
the
snag
comm
one of
systems
the
off.
sheets.
Oh,
I'll probably
yeah, for
toss
sure.
an extra character together.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
3 or
Absolutely.
4 more, just because, you know.
Yeah.
But yeah, I do like that it doesn't take hardly any time at all to make a new character.
Oh, it's
Other
beautiful.
than,
And it
like
just
the
walks-
longest part was
Yeah,
having
yeah.
to do the math and looking up what the armor from my loadout did.
And a name.
No, I
And the
like
name.
it.
That's
When I-
it.
the very first time I ever played Mothership, I
Yeah, which is
literally,
really cool.
the dungeon master, or the warden as they call him, literally just handed us character sheets and said, there you go, make characters. And I looked at it and I was like, oh,
I
okay.
do love that it's all right.
No
there.
explanation, you just followed it and we made characters.
That is
It was-
great.
It was
Up
great.
until you get to the like loadout trinket.
Yeah, like I said, that
That's
tends to be
Yeah.
the longest part. You gotta, like
Yeah.
I said, even though you have loadouts, there's like, what is this? What's the stats on that?
Yeah. Yeah, it's cool. I like the simplicity of it. So. it's
That's why I was
very
just like, I'm gonna
interesting.
take my first turn to loot the body because it's like I did not get a gun in my loadout, so I'm
Yeah.
just gonna
I've-
steal that from that one.
I've been interested in running like a space type campaign, you know, so this could be cool. Just where like there's, I don't know, the party is like a bunch of mercenaries or something, and you're just kind of going through space. Eventually, you get your own ship, sort of thing.
That's
But you
cool.
might be able to establish some sort of like base or settlement or something. I don't know. It's just something that'd be kind of cool, you know. So.
Does it go Firefly or do we go like Traveler? Has anybody read Peter F. Hamilton? He made a video game called Exodus based on his book, which is pretty crazy.
I also have the Aliens game system up there too. That's
Yeah.
a lot crunchier.
I feel like this is like this really similar.
probably is. Yeah.
The feel of it's definitely the same. The system's
Yeah.
not quite the same.
But it
Yeah.
definitely feels like the Aliens.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's very definitely borrowed from the same
vibes, yeah.
world.
And I think too that I could definitely go with like even if I wanted to have some high combat stuff in there, I could definitely do that. I would just the enemies would not be nearly as strong as they
They'd
are
be a lot weaker.
You know, they'd be a lot weaker and stuff. You know,
But
so
there's something to be said about the
Right.
one powerful, scary.
It's
It's,
a
the
horror
Minotaur,
game,
it's the
for
Minotaur
sure.
in the Maze scenario,
Yeah.
right?
But eventually, if we're doing a space campaign, eventually you're gonna have a shootout with other Marines or something. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And then you want to be able to do that.
It's not quite as deadly.
I don't.
Yeah, exactly.
Something from the
Yeah.
game that I would have thought of asking, and I just thought of it. We have the APC has the terraforming center. Does that match up with where
The
the
little
tracker
tracker.
thing we have is?
No,
Okay.
it doesn't.
So it's another location.
Yeah, the tracker is somewhere different than the terraforming
I thought it
station.
might be, but I realized we never checked. I'm like, that would be something we should check because that
Which,
could make a difference.
that's something I want to think of, do we want to go to base or do we want to
I mean-
take APD and down the track?
I kind of do need to know where you want to go for the next one, because they're two completely different
Fair.
areas.
Do we,
Inclined to get the hell off this planet, so I'm thinking we go to the terraforming since that's a job we're supposed to do.
fair enough.
Oh, all we
But the
need to
answers
do,
are probably
all we
in the
need to do is,
Probably.
all we need to
I
do
don't
is
really care
get
about the answer.
Hinton's chip, right?
You don't care about
And we
it.
need to get Adam's
You don't care about
head,
getting paid at this point.
or
No, what we need
or
is
whatever
some
parts are
terraforming
left of
to do.
him.
Yes.
So why don't, you know, we
I thought
have
the
a
goal
spare
was to
robot,
get,
so we can get a chip, no problem. And
why am I blanking?
I'm sure that we can mock up a fake Adam head
Uh-huh.
with the bioprinter. We just need to get it working.
But we're supposed to
Yeah,
turn the
that's true.
terraformer on and turn the communication system back on, is our
Yeah, they do want
objective.
communication systems back
And
on.
get the Adam.
Not, they said minimum requirement was Adam
Minimum
head
was
and
Adam
biochip.
Right. The logic circuits for the Android and the
Yeah.
head.
And
And, I mean, they want Adam,
They
but if
want
he's already
Adam.
dead,
Yeah.
if he's dead, then
he
it's
said we could
brain
bring back
dead.
his brain.
I mean, you have a feeling that Mass was like
Being a
kind
jerk.
of tongue in cheek about that.
Right.
That he really needs Adam
Yeah,
alive.
we need Adam alive. It's Adam
Yeah.
alive and Hinton's logic thing, but.
Logic.
Yeah,
I
but
mean,
what if
there's only
he's-
so much we can do if
If
we
he's
find
already-
him dead.
Yeah, that was
Yeah.
why I asked.
Yeah.
If he's already dead, what are we supposed to do?
I
about
feel
it?
like probably the terraforming is the best bet for
Yeah.
where to go next.
I like the just theater of the mind combat too. You know, where it just flows super smoothly. You know what I mean? And you're just doing stuff and declaring, and you're just keeping track of it in your head, type of thing. It makes it faster.
What we
You know?
need to do is find some kind of a front screen for the APC.
Yeah,
It's
there's
an
no
APC
windshield.
with
Yeah.
glass.
And the thing too is it's like pouring rain out with hail and
I
stuff.
know, that's my thing. It's
Yeah.
like,
My hazmat suit is still intact, because I rolled it out in the loadout. There was the lockers with at least one.
we have
more
one
thing
more,
waiting
so we
to
can
replace.
There is
this.
in the lab, between the observation area, there's an observation glass right there. So
We could take that out and put it in.
possible.
We finally opened up
That sounds like jury rigging.
Yeah, absolutely.
Although we locked it back up.
Yeah. Well, the interesting thing is your character took all of the most of the useful investigation type skills,
I didn't
and
know
so
idea.
and so you end up doing
Acid
all
now?
of the stuff, which is why your fear is so high.
Yeah, it's
I'm
true.
gonna- If you
Yeah.
didn't grab it, I'm
My
gonna
character is
make
like
sure
at the
you grab
point
it. I'm not
breaking
leaving it
point
with the
where he's
body.
like,
Gotta.
I don't want to investigate
The new
anymore.
ones
It's
are
too much.
acid
Too
ones,
much. Too much
so
for
it's
me.
going down, and it's like
Your stress
acid
is
probably
high.
has-
need to go
I mean,
camp
sure.
out.
But I get you.
Did you read the rules on the,
What?
on
Also,
wrestling?
probably would have understood now, you're the
Yes.
best one to carry
They're
this.
not, they're not in our favor.
The rules on which?
Wrestling.
Resting.
Oh,
Yeah.
the rules of wrestling are horrible. Now with advantage, you at least have a decent shot, but it's still
It's just like a 50-50.
because it's
Yeah.
your worst save.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Yeah, I'm like the wrestling rules. I'm like they're not that good.
No, I mean, it's intentional, right? They don't want to make it too easy. Otherwise, a
Right.
secure room, you can just hole up and rest for a little bit, and you get your stuff.
It solves
back.
the long rest.
Yeah, it does. Exactly. It's hard to do it. Yeah.
Where the players are begging for a short rest, long rest.
Exactly.
Where our players are like, do we really?
Because if you fail it, you're going to get more stress.
Yeah, it gets worse
Yeah.
if you fail the roll.
Yeah.
Well, the other one is that, with reading through it, I remember this, wounds, the only way to heal them is to pay. There's no, your health can be healed by resting, but if you have an actual wound, it doesn't heal unless you go get the pay, which is huge sums of money.
Could be. That med pod, though, in there. If
Well,
repair,
med
it
pod,
heals.
is the other one,
Yeah.
yeah. But that's, you're basically paying for a med pod.
Okay. Yeah, it could be. Yeah. I don't remember offhand, but yeah.
It was only at a glance, I don't remember any of the numbers, but I remember going, so if you're wounded, there's no healing your wound unless you go to a station that has a repair and can afford.
Yeah, that seems
repair
unreasonable.
stuff.
It seems like if you got back, accomplished the mission, and you go into cryo sleep or something, you should be able to get patched up or something.
Then again, your health comes back, but any
Yeah.
wounds stick around until you can.
Yeah. Unless they're envisioning, I didn't read through all what the wounds are, unless they're envisioning the wounds as mostly just like extremely
They're typically pretty nasty.
catastrophic things.
Well, the funny thing is, like yours were like, well, you can take 3 wounds. Well, never mind.
Didn't matter.
Yeah,
You take 3 wounds so long as
So
it's
the-
not your head
the
exploding.
average damage listed for his attacks.
I don't.
Like all the weapons do. I haven't looked, like I said.
I'd have to look at it.
It's no big deal, I was just curious if it had anything listed.
It's like claw. It does so much damage.
It's like all the weapons list, like, you know, this is piercing or
Yeah,
whatever.
bone type,
burning, or-
bleeding, blunt force,
Yeah.
fire explosive.
It's fine. I consider that a tactical death.
Oh, no, it was, I mean, I'm sorry you died, but it was awesome.
Like I said, I was totally okay with it. The only thing
Yeah.
I do wish
I
again,
wish you'd made the shot.
wish I had made the shot.
What's,
No, it
what's
doesn't-
that thing in the corner?
I mean, it just says
Is that an
claw.
injector?
That's a trank.
It doesn't list a type or anything.
Okay, I didn't know, like I said, and the weapons do, but,
Yeah.
but that doesn't
I mean-
mean that the aliens do.
I
was just
mean,
curious.
this type
War
of
made
one,
perfect
I need to go look
sense.
at
this
the
says
phone because that's
gore
my new weapon.
and
It's like-
massive, and
Yeah.
it was a ton of damage and it
Right.
was gory.
Yeah,
so-
it made perfect sense.
Yeah.
I'm not objecting to what you said, I was just, because I don't know the
I have
monsters,
one of these.
I was surprised because all of the weapons list a specific type of damage that didn't. It just,
Bleeding might actually drop lots of blood, laceration, major
yeah, bleeding
cut,
is cutting and
fingers, toes severed, head, foot severed. Actually, the claw would go for bleeding too.
Yeah.
I can see that. Yeah.
Oh, so the slashing is listed as bleeding.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
bleeding
that's
is like
pretty
cutting
off.
and slashing
Yeah.
and poking and.
Makes sense.
But yeah,
So
just-
at any rate, it still would have been throat slit or heart pierced. Oh, but death save. You would have been allowed a death
I would
save.
have been allowed to.
Yeah.
But it's fine.
Oh, well.
but yeah, like,
Got
yeah.
one character dying in the first session of Mothership. That's appropriate, you know.
It's fine.
And you know-
Honestly, it's the first time I've gotten this character killed. It's just, like I said, it's the way the stats rolled. I just
Yeah.
rolled with a character that I've played in other games, and it's
Yeah.
the
Yeah,
first
that's
time I've
what
ever
the
been able to
rigging
get killed.
Yeah.
It's like a grappling hook.
And the nice thing too is if a character
You
dies,
impale them,
it's like
and you
5
pull it
minutes
out.
to make a new
Yep.
one. It's not like Pathfinder 2,
Yeah.
where you just lost an
Isn't.
hour maybe of creating a character, and now you got to do it all over again. Select
Or
equipment
Pathfinder
and
2.
buy stuff and all this kind of things. Yeah.
Pathfinder 2 is a 10-minute make a new character.
Once you know what you're doing. It's
Honestly,
not
yeah.
But
In the real game system, in your mythos, you want to make time making a character.
No, let's do Shadowrun point buy system.
Shadow and Point Buy, there's a great one, especially if you're
I've
trying to
heard the
min-max it.
stories.
Well,
So I literally
If you have-
was trying to create play characters for everybody, and I was doing the point buy system. 6 days. 6 days, I got 2.
see, if you have a really, if you have a solid concept, you can
Yeah.
it can be fairly quick. If you're trying to min-max point buy, it is you can go forever. Champions, hero systems the same way.
Champions I didn't think was that bad, but
I mean,
well,
champions.
no, you're exactly right. If you have a character
If you're
concept,
coming in going, I want to play this character, it doesn't take that long to build.
yeah.
But if you're coming in going, how can I make this the most? Oh, that is a
Yeah,
forever
yeah.
thing because
Min-max
there's
trap.
so many little things you can do. Whereas, you know, for champions especially, it's like if I know I want to play a big, strong, tough character, okay, that's not very hard.
Yeah.
I can do that in
I
you know,
came in-
15,
I
20
came in, I
minutes.
was like,
it's
I want-
mostly math.
I want to play a predator,
Yeah. If you wanna-
and then the system
Yep.
totally supported my predator. Like,
That's
it's
the
pretty cool.
best thing about hero system is if you can build pretty much anything you can imagine.
Yeah.
That I would tell people the difficulty when building a character isn't in what you can do, it's the power level because it's a point based. So it's like if you want to build, you don't tell me I want a character who can blow a building up. Tell me I want a character who can blast something. That I can build. Blow a building up, that's a lot of points because you need a big enough attack. But I want a character who flies and shoots energy blasts and things. All of that can be built.
Yeah.
I want a character with a force field that protects them from damage all the time. Piece of cake. But you can't give me a number and say it has to automatically kill when I shoot. That doesn't work that way.
Yeah.
You can say I want a most powerful I can have attack, but it doesn't, you know, the scaling is different, but the concepts. I want someone who can stop time. Okay, well what does that mean? You know? Like I want to be able to.
Yeah. How do you play that out at the game table when you stop time?
Time
Right.
is always a
Well, time is always bad.
time is a
But the
difficult
one
to
character I
describe.
had who could do that, basically, they had a really high speed, which in that game means you take a lot of actions.
Yeah.
In other words, he gets to take.
What basically happens, everyone else is frozen,
Like
you